Hey guys. I'm Alex. No, Dennis. Arnie. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Arnie? Okay, hold on. Let me check. Hey, Pat. Arnie, put a thumbs up if you can hear me talking. I can hear Arnie chewing, but I don't think they can hear me. Dennis, let me know if you can hear me. I can't hear you guys. I can hear Arnie chewing, but I can't hear him talking. Arnie, Earth to Arnie. Hey, that's pretty cool. Let me see. Hi, Pat. Who else is out here? Hey, Dina. Yeah, I can hear him chewing, Pat. I can hear him, but I can't. That's all I can hear. Arnie. Hey, Dennis, so you can make a video on this? Is that what that video icon is for? Where did Arnie go? How's everyone's day going so far? This one doesn't tell you how many people's in here. You guys, my eyes are so bad I have to have 2 pairs of glasses to work. This one is to read. Sucks. Yeah, that was weird, Dennis, because I could hear him chewing. I could hear him chewing whatever he was eating. But that's about. So on this one, you don't have the option to turn your camera around. Oh, just turn it off. You can't turn it around. I wanted to show you guys the view. You guys, the snowbirds have arrived. Oh my God, we got our asses kicked yesterday and today. I'm not complaining. My full hours. And I send home 4 or 5 hours early every day. So I'm not complaining. But I definitely wasn't arrested for it. Let me say that. I don't see the messages at. Where are messages at, Dennis?
What the hell? I see the messages, Bob.
Okay, a minute ago they were there.
And I just saw one. I don't.
But now they're not.
Let's see, hold on.
Now they're not there.
I don't see the messages.
To be able to get in.
I see some.
So where you
I
got
see
my
it. Oh, here, hold on.
yeah, for the restream you gotta go
I don't
in.
hear Arnie.
Go in.
And I can't get.
Can you hear me at all? Can you hear me, Dutch?
Yeah, I hear you.
And you all right. So Tanya can't hear me. Let me see if I can minimize this.
Okay, I have to get home and figure this out. I'm not figuring it out.
I see something on the bottom. I see Dina saying music is a bit distracted. What's up, Anya? So it's on the bottom of this. I just see myself. You can't see the whole. I can't see you and Tanya. I gotta scroll down, look at the actual chat.
Okay, now I don't hear anything at all.
I think Arnie froze. Or he's trying to figure something out. There we go. Now I see it. Yeah, I see the comments on my left-hand side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's more for like high def. Like if you have a laptop or, I mean, it's nice, but it's too weird. I would say if you have a laptop, yes. Or if you have a tablet, maybe. I could try to get it. See my camera's right here. I gotta aim it. There.
I don't hear music for on here, so I don't know what Dina's talking about.
There was music on it when it first came on.
Oh yeah. And it's the same thing as the Restream. It's pretty much the same. Controls are about the same. The only difference is you got to enter through the Google side of it instead of you just clicking the link. You actually got to go into allow Google Chrome to do all your stuff. That's about what the difference is. Yeah, it's not as good as StreamYard. I sound like a diamond.
And of course, there's Tanya with her typing again.
Oh, I sound like a demon. Oh, never mind. Yeah, wait. Well, let me get my fingers in here so everybody can see my fingers. My fingers will move just like that. Get the fingers in there.
It's just playing an arcade game or something, like a shooting game.
Play the finger button.
Tanya can't hear. I can hear him perfectly. I mean, like you said, it might be better for high def, like if you have a tablet or a laptop.
Yeah, let's play with it for a minute. Yeah, it's not. Damn, turn up your volume, maybe, Tanya. I don't know.
Yeah, that might help. Might be your phone time. Maybe my phone acts better than, because I got an A32. Or the hearing aid.
Yeah, that too.
That's weird. I see like triples of everybody now.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, he's playing in the background, but
Oh, I get my door for me. Oh. Ah.
you can.
Boy, people
Oh
think
yeah.
I'm smoking stuff my truck. What?
All right. Wait, I get like Tanya. We'll just look real close. Where's my thing here? Get like Tanya. Look real close. See, right down over here is where the little. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Right. No, stop doing that. Play with me. Can you hear me now? You hear me now? You hear me? You hear me? You.
Who, me? I can hear you.
Not you, her. I don't think she can hear. Let's see. Okay. She's got to get back to work. Okay, bye-bye. That was crazy. Freeze play.
I'll go open the door.
Yeah, I got to get my phone charger. If I don't, it's going to die. So give me a sec. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
At least I can walk away and you can still hear me.
That's a good thing.
That's welcome to Bluetooth, you know. Okay.
There's the music in the background. Oh god, it sounds like stripper music. Damn. Nope. I'm not trying to smoke. I'm not trying to smoke myself to death. Yeah, for more. What's going on, Dina? Too much lag. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know about lag. I think it's probably about a good 2 seconds anyway. But yeah, I'll work the kinks out. I'm just hanging out watching. Huh.
Everything new is always kinks to work out.
Oh yeah, that's just a normal.
Open the door against open.
I'd actually have to test it from my other one onto here, but then I'd see how. Oh, that's kind of well. Camera view there. Huh. Let's see if it'll
I think
do.
you would change the camera. Let me see this thing. So now you're by yourself.
Oh.
I don't think there is any way
Yeah.
to change the camera view.
No, I was looking at the full screen version on what I see versus normal version. I'm playing with it on my end, so you know.
I'm trying to figure out if there's any way of changing the camera view. inside.
Well, you could probably, yeah, you can change it. I mean, it's the whole entire thing how it's set up. But
oh wow, you can actually put files on here. Oh, interesting. Play
yeah,
You can play local videos on there. Oh, yeah.
It's the same camera. Let me try the frames per second. Let's go see what it does for high def. I'm checking it out. No, there's not really a difference in high def versus standard. One is just faster. I think the default's probably the 30. Let's see if it's
mine's a standard definition. 30 frames per second.
Yeah, I think the standard is 30 there, from what I'm
seeing. Go to the top high definition. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I've already played with both of them. It doesn't really change any of it for the most part. Let's see if I can. Let's see. Let's choose my action here.
It looks like it makes it further. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Record. Let's see if it'll bring up my own. No, won't bring up my shit on my end of it. I got anything on my phone, so it's not bringing up any, like pictures or whatever, anything, because I have all my apps separated. I don't have them like synced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm looking to see what I have here. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of really. Yeah, and Dennis popping them in there. Oh, that's you,
me.
huh? All right.
That's me. Yeah. Look at the face. It looks like me.
Yeah, it does. One core.
There. That's kind of stupid.
Yep. Well, see, mine. If I turn my camera and does my thing, it still it doesn't let me. It does like you, because you get your camera sideways, right? That's how you get yours set up. That's why you get full screen like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, well, when I turn mine normal, then it puts it back to a little itty bitty guy like this, standing up versus full screen. Oh, it does. It pretty much this is the same exact program as for the rest of it.
I don't want to play it again. Get the hell out of here. Stop.
Yeah.
What the fucking flying here? Get out of here.
I'm gonna check something here real quick. Let's see here. I wonder if I can cancel it. Let's see.
Basically the same thing, except for you could play music in the background. Ooh.
Well, you can do the same thing on the other one too. It's just that's just a question. Let's see here. I could. Okay.
She just started laughing.
What's that?
About the video I just played.
Oh, yeah.
That's Curtis.
Yeah. Well, even the music platform, you could do it. And I don't know how you'd have to. From the other one, you'd have to put it into a file and then actually have a music file to be able to drop it, sort of like you do with the TikTok and the rest of it. You'd have to put it in that format to be able to drop. But you could do the same.
Yeah, on my computer at home, you have the option to make it a full screen too.
Yeah, well, this I do. On this, I can make it full screen. With it being 30 frames, it might be a little easier on the people getting dropped and kicked. You know what I mean? If it all depends on how they get their stuff set up, but that's usually what happens when you have a server in the background running, and depending on how many people show up, how many comments, that kind of thing, and then your speed per second depends on what whoever is on the other end of this has their stuff set up. You know what I mean? So I don't hear the music like lagging, going high speed, low speed, that kind of thing. So that's just a basic test, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. I see the when you go to full screen, you don't see the comments section.
Right.
You just see who's on stage, and but basically it's about the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's just like he said. He's just testing the platform.
Right. Yeah, but when you was playing the music, Dennis, some of the guests out in the chat room may have a problem hearing the comments that people on stage are making.
You can adjust the volume for that. That's the easy thing. It's just the frame rate, or I should say the bit rate of the music is what's being played. I mean, I'm sure you've been on streams where the music sounds like it's lagging, then it speeds up, sounds like chipmunks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay, that's the same with this kind of thing. Depends on what his stuff is set out to play it, like if it's original or slow it down, because he can control that from his end. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So, and it is with this being 30 frames per second. It's slower than most. An average bit rate is like 50. That's an average bit rate. So to slow it down means you get to hear everything easier, get to see everything a little easier. If you don't get to high resolution speed per frames, like if you were gonna catch a butterfly or something flying, that kind of thing, you wouldn't be able to see his wings move, that kind of thing.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's all that is. That's just the speed of what you see. So, and for the human eye, it takes a lot. I mean, you know what I mean, to be able to screw with you. But when you know it, like that's what I was switching between, what I was doing on my end, switching between the bit rates. And I hate to say it, it'd be like this. Remember Paul doing his thing, and you can see my hand moves clear, okay? Yeah, but the faster that I move it, you miss it. You know what I mean? So that's what I said. You can see the slow, and then when I start moving it fast, you don't get it. You change the speed rate, then you get to actually see that speed. Got me?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. That's what that frame rate is how fast you catch what it is. But that has to also do with what his part puts out. You see? So that's all it is. The Not really any difference. I know he's not replacing it. He just wants to make sure you guys know. He's just testing it, which is the same. I hate to say this in a nutshell. That was like what I tried to do before. I tried to get everybody to test it, closed circuit, to where he's putting it out with you guys so that you understand what he's doing in the background and how he's looking at different things. Okay, which was the basically the same thing that we tried before, and everybody got pissed off because we were just trying something new. You know what I mean? And you can't really get pissed off for playing with a new toy. You know what I mean?
I wasn't mad. I was kind of excited to see that this was happening myself.
Right. No, yeah, it's a good thing. Anything that he does in the background, anything that we do in the background for testing, whatever, for looking at this or looking at that, that is what this is, because you've got to be able to play with stuff, and there's no better way to play with it than with people out there actually in the room, because then they get to say, hey, this is cool, hey, that sucks. You know, I mean, even though you're still going to do what the hell you're going to do, they get to put their 2 cents in. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
And I can even turn my camera off here.
All right, it's all the same. Yeah, you can change your for like you being on a laptop, and like you are right now. You see my camera. My camera is vertical, so that's how you see my picture. But if I take my camera and I turn my camera, right, and now I'm the same as you guys. You see. So
the only
I mean,
this one. The only thing I noticed difference in this one and the other one is I know how Dennis plays his videos. I can't do that in the other one, but I can actually play my own videos on it, like I just did earlier with that little guy. I mean, I can play videos from SeaWorld. Let me see that video from SeaWorld. Okay, boom.
Right.
I can hit it and play it.
Yeah.
But the other one you can't do.
On his side, he's got the option to allow that for you guys to be able to do that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He has on his thing, he has the option because he controls what you guys are doing right now, what you can or cannot do. So I hate to say it. If somebody came on here right now and pushed their thing, started sharing porn, it'd be that easy. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I got you.
So that's kind of what that is, right? So we have to be in control of that section of this, so that does not happen. You know.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, that does make sense.
Right.
But sometimes,
right.
like if I showed it on the video, like on the fan page, I've had people say, "Well, can I see that video again?" I like that video of let's say SeaWorld, or if I'm going to Busch Gardens this weekend, or this weekend or next weekend. Some people want to see it over, but I can't just get into there and without getting off the stream. Here, I can be on the stream, like okay,
right.
and hit it. But I understand what you're saying. Then everyone else has control. Oh, let me show this stupid shit. Let me show this stupid thing. Oh, this is nice. No, you don't want to have that, because then everyone's going to go out of control. It makes sense.
Right. So from the admin standpoint, you got to be able to control that, which is, you know what I mean? It's kind of, right? Dutch porn, yikes, Dennis says. Right?
No, I ain't got no Dutch porn, sorry. I don't do that.
Hear that sheep in the background. Bah.
You're talking from experience.
Telly, well, yeah. If somebody wants to type into the private chat right there, tell him to go to the 3 dots in the top right corner, go to Chrome, and then it'll allow his mic and cam. He's like me. Like you, Dutch. When you came into this, you came in automatically right to the Google side of it, right? That's because that's how your stuff is set up on your side. See, my applications on anything that I have are all separate. So to make them work, I have to do certain things to make it happen. That's why when I first came in, like Tanya, had no audio, had no mic. I could hear you guys, you know what I mean, but I couldn't respond to you. So I had to go in my stuff and go in and make that allow just for this particular program. And then when I left and I came back out, I wanted to see if my device was going to be able to save that for the next time that it came in, you see. And so I have to go through my device and make that happen. You see, my stuff does not automatically save for nothing. That's why it's harder than I'll get out to try to hack my ass because
Arnie, mine, I
uh,
just pushed the link that was showing on the comment section, and it put me backstage automatically, and I just put my name on the screen, and
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's for your name, and then it just puts right on screen.
yeah,
right. That's because of how you have your application set up. Okay, if you don't allow that to happen from the different applications from your device and all, it won't do that. It'd be like having Facebook and Facebook Messenger, two separate entities not working at one, or taking all your emails and dropping them into one place. You understand?
yeah,
All your messages, everything come into one place. So when you set your stuff up, that is the reason that I do that, is so that they can't just hack everything because it's all connected. Okay, if they hack one thing, they're into everything. But my stuff, they can't do that. They got to literally go into piece by piece by piece, trying to make this happen, and it just won't happen. Okay, you see. So that's how I got my stuff, and that's probably the same thing as what Kelly's got on his end, as well as other security. You know, is that don't allow stuff to hack you, to spam you, to do that, and it tells you automatically if it's spam, if it's junk, if it's this, if it's that. You know. But that's taken me probably the same as Telly, a long time to learn these different things. It's easy to teach somebody, but it takes a long time to learn. It's like what Dennis is doing now. You know, it takes a long time to get this stuff set up, how you want it, to make it do the things that you want to do. And you know, that's where everybody has to have a little bit of patience, right? And so that's all it is. If I could do what Dennis does, if I actually had the speed from my my phone for hotspot to a laptop to be able to do what I needed to do, you would see me doing the same thing Dennis does. You'd actually be able to see it happen, you know. But my connection doesn't hold, so when I start to do stuff, it's just not there, you know. So there's a difference between streaming and just being on a page, okay? Because streaming takes your upload download speed, right? That's what that is. Because what you're seeing right now is him actually uploading this thing to you, and at the same time it has to download it to be able to send it out to wherever it's going. So you've got to have those speeds to be able to do, you know. That's how streaming works. You know, you're taking a signal and then turning it back, pushing it away.
Can everybody hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you good on my end.
Okay. Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
This is a home computer, Arnie. It's
from you, about the only difference that I hear from you is that because of me having a Bluetooth, my stuff comes out a little bit clearer, to where your stuff comes out more like tinny, because your microphone is down there on the bottom instead of being like a headset. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's about the only difference that you hear from anybody as far as the talking wise goes. But if your device has like noise canceling things and that kind of thing, it actually clears it up a little bit. So it's all those little tricks of the trade that you learn, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it has a noise canceling. I think the problem is I got this microphone up so loud.
No, it's not really the microphone. It's like it picks up. I don't know, like singing in the bathroom. You get that echo. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You get that. That's kind of the sound that it gets. It's almost like it's you know, you're singing into a can or something. It gives that sound, or singing in a music hall, to where there's, you know, you get that little echo vibration kind of thing. It's not that it's like an echo. It just makes it sound tinny instead of being bassy, being, you know, like a, you know, boom, boom, boom. You hear the tink, 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 you know?
Okay.
That's the difference between a headset and those kind of microphones.
Okay, everybody. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. Hello, housekeeping. Anybody home? Shark Attack. Pizza. You remember that Saturday Night Live skit? Even Robert B in the background. Hello, Mom. Mom, answer the door. Mom. Mom, answer the door. Mom. It's me, but just answer the door. Trick or treat.
Yeah, you probably hear it. Fan on this computer is started making noises, so that's probably what's making the noise.
Yeah, you can hear the background when the fan kicks on and that kind of stuff. It's just because of where your mic is. That's why I said any of those little things you go to Walmart and you buy for $30, they work. You know, they just do, because it takes the noise away from your device and puts it closer to you. That's all it does. I mean, you know, I hate to say this. If I took, how can I do this without being, if I took my thing out and I held,
that's where my mic is right now in front of me, right? Versus putting my mic up here. You see, that's the difference. I mean, that's what you hear from here to here. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's all that is. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. Now it kicks off. Clean your fan. It makes noise. Oh God.
I'd have to take this computer apart to clean that fan. And if I did that, I'd just replace the fan in it.
Yeah. Gonna mute my thing here real quick and come back to it. See if it'll put my mic back. That one's off. That one's on. What's this? Settings. Default. Going to.
yeah, there we go.
It'd probably be cheaper to buy a new computer than the fan for it.
No, not really, actually. Fans you can get like on Tiger Direct or a few of the other ones, they're like $15-20.
Okay.
You know? I mean, it's just a motor, and all you're doing is just swapping out the little blade that goes. It's just like pops on, pops off. You know.
Okay.
So that's the easy part. And hell, even swapping out hard drives isn't very hard. It's harder in a laptop than it is a desktop. Desktop, it just unscrew the side, and you're staring at the hard drives, one for video, one for audio, one for, you know what I mean? You're staring at them, so it's not hard to do. They just unplug the wires and pull them out, put them back in, plug the wires back in.
Yeah. This is one of them all-in-ones that everything's built into the screen. It's just like a tablet.
Yeah, well, you got an air compressor sitting at home with a spray nozzle to blow up your tires or balls or beach balls or whatever. Just take it out there, spray it off, and it'll clean it out in about 2 seconds. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, even that, what is that liquid, not liquid air, air in a can or whatever for cleaning PCs, you know, with all the different junk that they put the silicone stuff. Some of them spray in there, and other ones do what's that other crap? I can't even think of what it is. It like makes it so the dust particles aren't supposed to be able to sit on your plastic that's in there, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And you're asking Dennis to take a break from Truckers TV. This is what he does. This is what he does to get his mind off of crap. Okay, when he gets bored and there's nothing left to do, this is what he does. You know, I hate to say this in a nutshell. If I had the same being like him, hardwired into to the Ethernet cable and being like I was before, I would be able to do that. Not even a problem. So that's what I would be doing from the background, just like what you see him doing right now. So, and I can look at his settings. If I turn my shit sideways, I'd actually be able to look at what he's staring at and what he's looking at. So, and he's trying to looks like he's trying to cross videos. That's what he's looking like he's doing there. That's what I'm staring at. Yeah, there you go. Compressed air. I couldn't think of it for nothing.
He might be making another TikTok video.
No, possibly. It's always a good idea to keep your balls clean. Yeah, if you clean the balls in your mouth, it'll be all right. You get that cat hair, just kind of, makes a fur ball, and then everything just kind of chokes up.
Yeah.
Oh, video and title. Oh yeah, he's in the studio. All right, there you go. I see where he's at. And well, I'm on a little itty bitty baby screen here, so if I turn my thing sideways, then I'll see what you're at. But I see where you're at. Yeah, you think if you walked into like Best Buy and said, I need to figure out how to get my mouse ball clean.
Yeah, you'd get a straight look.
All right, they'd look at you like, what? And how does that work? If I move the ball faster, does it charge it up? Yeah, and I still haven't been able to get down to go get me a mouse for my PC because of all the crap that happened with my credit card not really my credit card, my bank card. Somebody tried to get my stuff from over in a different country, and my bank shut them down. And that's pretty much how it works. And it's those countries that are across the pond. They don't require, like when you swipe a debit card, or you swipe a credit card, or that kind of thing, or you pay something online. Most time they don't ask for a CVC, the CVC code or the, any of that kind of stuff. They just had you just swipe it, put in the numbers, and it's good. Well, just so happened somebody else had the same exact numbers as me, but they didn't put in the PIN, so my bank went, not going to happen. You know what I mean? So that's all that is. So another day, but
yeah, I had somebody clean my account out 2 times a month apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it depends on your bank, on if your bank's going to cover you. That's the reason that I've done many different banks, the little guys, the big ones, and I'd say even some of the smaller ones just do not have it, and they don't guarantee if somebody gets in there, gets your money. They have no customer service. They don't have this. They don't have that. So I don't deal with those. I deal with the Chase, Bank of America, all the bigger entities, Wells Fargo, USA Bank, all those kind of things. The little hometown banks like that, they really don't do much. And even when they got my wife's Social Security, even though she had her own Social Security card, which was a debit card, came from Social Security, it didn't take nothing for them basically she had literally just got that card, only had that card one day, had never even used it, and they wiped her bank account clean. And it was that simple, that quick, And she never got the money back. We fought and fought, and even though you'd think Social Security being a blah blah blah, nope, they do not have the same thing as what a normal bank would have. So put it in the bank. That's FDI insured. That's all I can tell you.
That's what happened. They paid both times. They called me, in fact, both times, and I told them, or they asked me about it, and Well, actually, I had to call them because I went to use the card at Walmart. It was denied, so I went straight to the car and talked to them. Called the bank, and they told me what it was. I said, well, that wasn't me, because look it up. You can see where it came from, or it was taken out at.
Oh yeah, sure.
And so I went to the bank and everything. They took my card and cut it, run it through the shredder, and issued me a new card right then. And I'll be darned if it didn't happen the next month, the same thing. But that bank's long gone now. But they had, like I said, they replaced the money back in my account.
No, that's how a lot of them do it. I mean, I hate to say it, but I've caught a lot of them that were from overseas trying to do this, trying to do that, and you see it. And what ends up happening? It's the third-party websites that are the ones that get your stuff, And since I've had that card here, I don't know, a month and a half, I've only used that thing basically down at my little stores right down here and one other place. And so once I did my homework on that one other place, I realized that they were a third party, and they're the ones that sell your information. So that's pretty much what it was. Mm-hmm. They pretty much sold my information out to whoever. So then those people would actually have my card number, even though they didn't have the rest of it. They just had the actual card number, So that's all that was, Well, he is going to town. Well, we must have other people that are live there.
Yeah, that chat platform's still open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For the other one.
Yeah, Brian and Robert.
That was kind of cool. Both side by side. You listen to both of them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I put my glasses on so I could see.
He actually, from what he's got right now, he actually could. He could bring it up because he's got you split on this, he's got you split on the other one, and he from what he's doing right now, he could actually bring up the other one, and then you would see it. And it's sort of like what you're staring at, not the ones that he's scrolling up in, the one that's next to it. That's the one where you could actually play it live, and you could do, and you'd have two split screens like that. Question would be whether or not they would be compatible on this stream to where you could have audio from this one to that one. Okay.
I doubt
that'll be interesting. Yeah.
Right.
That was my wife going to tell me. She had to call me again to tell me about the damn dog. Come on, man. I do enough. I pay the bill.
The wife is bored. The wife is bored.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you're bored too. You're sitting on here. Hey, well, tell her we're on here. Tell her this is what you do. See what she does. Yeah, I always got quiet right there. It was like, no.
No. No. I mean, I could tell her I'm on here, but she won't be seeing it because we're not friends anyway on Facebook. So she got on herself, but she won't do it. She's not interested in this kind of stuff.
Oh, well, good. I didn't think mine was either until the one day I was sitting over there with Dennis and Tanya, and lo and behold, she texts me a message and says, "I'm hungry. You're making me hungry." And then I realized she's watching my ass from the other video. I was like, "Oh, say right." It was like, at least come in and say hi or something. Don't private text me just because you're watching the stream.
That's kind of awkward.
If you want to troll me,
kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about that. You're sitting next to some other chick. First thing comes out of her brain, oh, he's already found somebody else. Oh, he's already screwing somebody else. Oh, he's already, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my God, here we go. So
I'm guessing those are pictures of the spikes that he's showing.
I mean, isn't that what it is? I mean, come on, right? But that was one of those awkward things right there. Just straight up, And I'm sitting down eating, and the next thing you know is I get a text message, and I'm thinking, how the hell does she know I'm eating? And then I realize, oh, well, it's because we're live streaming. Well, fuck, she's watching the live stream, you know? And from then it was like, oh, God, you know? That means everything that happened, watch me jump in the pool, watch me this, watch me that, you know, and I'm like, oh, my God. Finally, I just said to hell with it, you know? That's pretty much what I did. I went, if you're going to watch, you're going to watch. I really don't care, you know? If you would, if I'm going to put my stuff out there, you know, I guess everybody's going to see, you know. That one, I can't even see who that is. What is that? Oh, it must be a Facebook side or YouTube side. That's what that is for the nice bike there.
Kelly says I'm not allowed back in.
Oh, yes, you are, Telly. You can play all day long.
Oh, it's burger shop in Japan.
Yeah, I was trying to look at that, but then Telly popped in. Yeah, see, he's got those pictures. I got to actually find those things on the internet. That's how I knew. I'm kind of good at what I do, but I actually got to see some of those things, and like pictures of his kids when they were like really, really young, kind of thing. So, but you know, when you see pictures, it's kind of hard to tell if it's really them or if it's just, you know, I mean, because you really don't know, because if there's no names behind it and they just bring something up, you know, and so that's kind of what it was. Well, I was right. Is pretty much what it boiled to. Yeah, now can you picture him riding a Harley over there in Japan? Can you picture that? Yeah.
Now that I could.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah.
Running a Harley in Japan.
Yeah. Well, you know, for being on a different, depending on what type of military ship you're on, depending on what your rank is, you can actually bring your like motorcycles and stuff, and they do store them down there. But you got to be one of those special ed people to make that happen. But I've actually seen it happen. You know, I watched one of the COs for the boat that I was on actually take his car. He was getting ready to retire and all the rest of it, and dropped his car up on there. We chained it down, everything down inside the hole where they put the planes and the rest of it, and dropped it to the lower decks and then slid it up, you know, and that's pretty much where it sat until he got to where we were pulling into his port, and then we offloaded it, and it was that quick, that easy. You know, I mean, so I've seen that a few times.
I know a guy that had a customized BMW 325i, I think it was a 78 or 76, real nice, and he fixed up rim system. He brought that car everywhere he went. He was like an E7 or something, and man, he just every time he went on call somewhere or went on duty somewhere, he went to Japan, he brought it. He went to Germany, he brought it. He went, I forget where else, but he always brought it with him because that was his personal car.
Yeah, it all depends on what their rank is, what their rate is, what they do, that kind of thing to make that happen. I mean, it ain't going to happen. Think about it. You get 5,000 people on a boat. You're not putting 5,000 cars on there. It ain't going to happen.
Oh hell
no!
Now look at that. Look at that hamburger. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. There's a long time ago, huh? Hey, I need to turn that sideways so I can blow that up. Don't let that go nowhere. Keep that up there. I want to see that. Keep that up there. I want to see this.
Hey, Brenda.
Who's the one sitting there? Who's the one eating the burger, though? That's my question right there.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Dennis, you had a burger shop in Japan. Damn.
Yeah, somebody's got. Oh, there's a cook. That must be I'm father-in-law? Betting.
Is that chocolate?
Yeah, there's a.
Oh, wow.
Old memories. Somebody's going to be sniveling. You keep watching this shit. You better get up off that shit. I'm going to climb your tree. Yeah. Yeah, I already know he's searching memory lane now. Get up off that memory lane bullshit. Get back to what you're doing.
All right, there's my burger. You
I
betcha.
know, I'd go there too. Hey, at least you got those memories, Dennis, because I don't got any of those things anymore. You know.
Damn, look at that damn, look at that
Yeah.
burger. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Oh no, you should
So,
see some of
Dennis,
the crap they
you
make
can
over
speak
there.
Japanese?
Oh yeah. See, wakarimasu.
Now that's Dennis there.
Yeah, that is Dennis. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He shaved his
Yeah.
head.
Yeah. Y'all better screenshot this right here, because I'm telling you, you ain't gonna see this again. He's gonna fuck with you now. He's gonna be like, I used to look like this right here. Look at what I do. Don't look at my eyeballs. Hi, how you doing, man? Wow. Hey, I'm having a cheeseburger over here. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about now. I don't know. I'm back in my video. Okay, here I go. And my lips are moving really
Gotcha.
slow. See my fucking lips move? What the hell's wrong? Can't you see me? I'm standing right here. Oh, can you see me now? God damn, what the hell's wrong with you people? What are you doing? I'm sitting right here. Can't you see me?
Dennis, was that 1930s, or are you saying you was in your...
Yeah, he was in his 30s. Yeah, back then he would have been what? He would have been an E2 then, huh? Or no? No, he'd have been what, E5, E6, probably right in there. Huh? I don't know.
He's an E5.
E5. Yeah, E5. Just by looking at him, I can pretty much tell. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the 15 personalities. You better start doubling that number right there, because 15 is just for the first 10 minutes, okay? Wait, what the hell is that? Okay. Yeah, look at the size of those benches they make, too. Holy crap. Teak wood.
I know.
Oh, my God. No, you have no idea. Wait. Was that your bike from over there or here? It looks like your bike from over there. Yeah, that was him over there. Oh, he started out on a little crotch rocket, too. Look at these little things. Holy crap.
Oh, those things are fun. They're fast.
Yeah, fucking zippity-doo bikes over there, right on the fucking sidewalk in about 2 seconds.
They have them here, too. They're about, what, $4,500 for one I saw. I almost bought one and put it in the back of my bike.
Oh, I remember that. I remember seeing them fucking hamburgers. Jesus Christ, they're huge.
I know.
Well, you know that their beef that they use over there is not the same shit we get over here, right?
It's a lot better.
Oh yeah, by far. When the cows that they get, the marbling that they do over there, some of that stuff that they sell over there, it'll run you $125, $130 for 1 pound. Okay. Yep. And I'm talking about crazy. I mean, but it's so good. So the marbling, the flavoring in this thing is just insane. You know. Yeah, anything that's over there, even from the stuff that we don't really do over here, the blowfish, the pufferfish, all that kind of stuff, the calamari, just all the stuff that we really don't eat here. I've ate lots of that, and it doesn't taste. I mean, making that stuff here, it's almost like eating rubber here to where over there. Oh my God, you'd have 10 pounds of this stuff gone in about 30 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like insane. Yeah. Look at the size of them French fries too. Look at the size.
I know.
And they get their potatoes from like what is it, like Chile and Chile and like Argentina or something like that. They because it's so close, and by the time they get them over, they're picking them green here, and they get over there, they're fucking huge. They're the size of goddamn a watermelon. I mean, they're fucking huge.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I ain't kidding. Am I making Dennis snivel yet? Yeah, teriyaki burger. Yeah, teriyaki. Yeah. Well, he's still teriyaki burger, but it's all right. Teriyaki. Yeah, their teriyaki sauce with all the ginger and the soy and the brown sugar and stuff that they use. They use this other crap too. That doesn't. Oh my God, what's the name of that shit, Dennis? That they use? It's not. It's a sugar, but it's not. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know what it is too, and I can't think of this shit. But it's a certain type of stuff that they use when they make their teriyaki sauce, because it ain't like what we use over here. It ain't even fucking close.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. I asked Dennis when Ismail came in here from Morocco, because I know Dennis has been over there, and I asked him if he'd ever had the barrel ice cream. They take like cream and they put it on think of a 55-gallon barrel that's flat, all the way just flat all the way around, no ripples in it, and then they freeze this thing, start packing it full of ice and the rest of it, and it has this giant bar that goes to the center on a wheel, like you have a regular ice cream machine that you would churn, right?
Yeah.
And what they do is they get this thing that's frozen, and they start pouring cream on it. They start putting frozen vegetables, bananas, fruit, all this stuff that goes on this thing, and then they take a spatula and they do because it's rolling, they roll it out like a spatula, and it comes out like a.
There's a guy that does
it's
it
fucking
on
killer.
YouTube. You can watch him do it on YouTube. It's interesting. I've seen it. They like first they put like milk, and then they put this, and they put that, and they put this, and it comes out like a straight.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like it's. Oh my God!
Right.
I was like.
Right, and they take that and they put that inside of a little cone thing. It almost looks like what you'd have for like a snow cone or a waffle cone or whatever like that. And then they can put it in a cup or however you want to do. But I'm telling you that if you ain't ever had that shit is good. They ain't making that.
He wants
I
to
think
know
it's pretty good.
Think.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, look at the size of the goddamn hamburger. Fucking one side of a plate feeds eight fucking people. 4 people. That's fucking 8 people over there.
I could eat half of it right now and the other half for breakfast in the morning.
They don't do a lot of. I mean, the type of beef that they do is not like here, not like fucking hamburger and shit. You know, not like
it's a lot better.
It's just not. I mean, it's because of how they cook their stuff. I mean, on some of these walks that you see, I mean, fuck, it doesn't take but fucking 3-4 seconds each side, and the goddamn thing is medium rare, done. You know, fucking, it's that quick, it's that simple, easy. You know, and it's even like you watch Jerry cook with how the Mexicans do with that crap, can't even think what that's called, but it's a giant skillet thing, flat iron, and it almost looks like a hubcap in a way. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, once they get that stuff going, it's like cool.
Wow, that's a shame it failed.
Talking shit. Yeah, that's way back when. That's, I hate to say it. They all Googled his old failed business, right? Way back when, and that kind of stuff, you know, because how he started when he was there to here, and you got to understand the whole fucking thing behind it. It wasn't just like what everybody says, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, it's fuck. In a nutshell, it had to happen because he wasn't there anymore. You know what I mean? So, however you look at it, that's just kind of how it all played out.
Hey, Dennis,
so,
who's Dakota?
That would be his daughter. No, not his daughter. Wait, hold on. Oh my God, Dennis, come on, help me out here. Oh my God. I can't. I know what it is, and I can't remember.
Okay.
It was a kid from an army friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say I knew who the kid was. I heard him. He talked about some of that shit way back a long time ago, before you guys even got here. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Some of the conversations that me and him have had a little bit, you know, bits and pieces. You know, and the things that I was able to look on, find on, that kind of shit. But all his stuff that he's got, it's not on the online. it's not there. You know what I mean? There's bits and pieces of it, but that's about it. So from Zima Camp. How do I remember that fucking place?
Look at the pictures. My goodness, look how young you are.
Oh yeah, you should see. Yeah, when he first went in, he probably weighed $150, $160. You know, that's what he weighed. I'm gonna say yeah.
Oh,
That's
great! Thank you, Dennis. All right.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Well, that's what is that? How many years ago is that, Dennis? 12 years ago, 13 years ago now.
So what's
How many years
she
ago
about
is that?
18 now? Sarah.
I think that's like 15. I think 15, 16. Yeah, right. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
he's playing
right,
memory
yeah.
lane right there. You start sniveling a little bit, you know, I already know what you're doing over there. Yeah, I know what he's doing. He's playing big time right there. He got stuck. As soon as he got on memory lane, I knew where he was at. But now you understand what he's doing, because that's what has to happen in the background. When you start putting stuff into an application, you have to start doing these things and looking at all these things and figuring out what you're going to keep, what you're not going to keep. And if he was a smart son of a bitch, like he did me, he'd buy that external hard drive and put that shit on there, so all you got to do is plug it in instead of doing the way you're doing it. Because the way he's doing it kicks him in the ass. And I know, because I've been down this road many fucking times.
There he is.
Yeah, that's his first service picture there.
You could just look at his face and tell he was a troublemaker.
Right.
It's written all over his face.
Yeah, it is. I'm betting he's got the goddamn snot rag sitting behind him, and he's probably got that fucking drink right next to him too. Same time, and he's, you know, he gets in there. I bet you. If his fucking sleeve ain't all fucking snotted up right now, I give him $5. Look at him. Look at that. What lake is that? What lake is that? Wait a minute. What lake
That
is
looks
that?
up north somewhere.
No. That's on south. That's on the other. That's on the south side. I'm gonna make that fucking lake. God damn it! Turn them over. I'm turning my cam
Japan.
sideways. Fuck this. I can't see.
He says that's in Japan.
69. Look at that. Well, yeah, I can see.
Like, bike.
That's the cliffs. That's what is? That's not Okinawa. That's not Okinawa, is it? Is that Okinawa?
That's his first bike. Wow.
Where is that, Dennis? Where is that? Is that Okinawa? Where is that? Mount Fuji. Okay, I knew I was fucking close. Holy crap. I saw the mountain in the background, and I was like, I know where that's at. I have been right where you are, except we took the what do you call them fucking little boats, the little amphib boats that drive up and drop you off at the ports and shit. And I know where you're at. I know where you're at. No, the hovercraft is what they use now. No, they were like little fucking, Jesus Christ, they almost looks like a fucking lifeboat.
I think it's a G-boat or something like that, isn't it?
Tokyo. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, I've been there. I've watched that same thing too. Watched them do the drinks. Watched them make the food just like that many times. Yeah. That one when I went to Tokyo, I had I had seven different cashmere jackets made at one time, and all my jackets came out of Tokyo. There. And they were all cashmere, and I had them custom made to fit my body. In other words, they fucking fit like a glove, right? And every place that I had ever been in the service, I put that country, that city, that town on that jacket. So I had 7 different jackets because that's how many places I had been to. And
Wow.
my very first ex that I was ever with, she took those things out and poured fucking kerosene on them. And let me tell you, one of those cashmere jackets that I had was worth about $1,000. Okay, so she burnt 7 of them up. Okay, and I mean, you know, cashmere on the outside, and you had that silk. Dennis knows what I'm talking about. That fucking fine ass silk that you can only get over there in Japan, and I had that shit made. That was what I had made. The lady, I saved her life, huh? Riding in Japan. Yeah. Everybody rides bikes over there, and them little scooter things that do like 90 miles an hour.
The Vespa.
Yeah, no, they're not like Vespas. I mean, they're close, but they're fucking Jesus Christ. A Vespa is like a fucking snail compared to these things.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't even want to know. Oh yeah. See, well, what we're like, what he's doing right now is the same thing that I did on the little things that you used to rent. You could rent them over there. I mean, they were like fucking back then. They were like $20 a day, and you shit, Jesus Christ, on $3 worth of gas, you could go 100 miles. You know, it was insane. Yeah, and you could do 80, 90 miles an hour, just flying ass. Yeah, all the mountain roads that are down there. Oh my God, what's the name of that? What's the name of that? That it's not a mosque. It's a temple that they have down there. Oh my God, it's where you rub the little things that spin. You rub the little what the hell do you call him? I don't even remember what it's called now. It's been so long since I've been back here. Bandai, Daniel-san. Right? Look at the sunrises, sunsets, huh? Look at that shit. You see that shit? The difference between the orange and the red that we got here? The hell is that baby picture? Blow that shit up. Oh, it's a car. It's a car. What is that? A fucking Ford? What is that? Toyota? What the hell? I can't tell. Don't move. Let me see.
Isuzu.
Turn my camera side. It's not an Isuzu. That is what is that? Fucking Camaro? What is that? It's not a Mitsubishi. I can't fucking see. Make that fucker bigger. I'm on a fucking phone here, for Christ's sake, not a computer.
He can't make it bigger. He said fair lady. Jet Z.
What the fuck is that?
So it's a fair lady Jet Z.
I have never even heard of that shit. Is that what's it? Knockoff of a fucking Mitsubishi or Camaro or something, or I don't know what the hell that is. But okay. Yeah, there's sunset. Where was this at? Was this on a boat? Holy crap, that was crazy. I couldn't see that shit. You get me all fucked up, Dennis. A Nissan.
No, it's a Nissan Z. That's what Dale was
asking. Look like
it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's your sunrises. See? You can crop that shit. Crop that shit.
Looking sailor boy.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't kissing him yet, but it's all right.
He said it's a Nissan Fairlady Z.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that? A fucking Mitsubishi? I don't know. It's hard to tell. He's got fucking so many goddamn.
Yourself.
Oh, me? Yeah. Well, I clean up every now and then. I only look good when I want to look good. And now I don't have anybody look good for, so I really don't give two shits a whole lot. If I had somebody to impress, then it'd be a different story. You know what I mean? So, but God damn, look at that sunsets! Holy crap! What is that? The Eiffel Tower there? A fucking Huey. Mm-hmm.
I wish you'd have met my cousin in the Navy, Arnie.
Huey being on the flight deck. I know. We've you know how many of them fucking Hueys I've actually pushed off the ass end? There's Eiffel Tower. I knew I saw it. I knew I did. I've been there too.
I've been there.
Just look at it. Yeah. Kind of. Well, the base of it's kind of fucked up. I don't really like how you have to walk around and then you can walk through the center of it, you know. And then when you're down there and you look up and you can see the elevator thing, and I'm like, holy crap! I don't want to get up in that.
I climbed the stairs all the way up the top and back down.
Boy, she is so beautiful.
Little kids. Look at him. Oh man.
Look at that.
Oh, little one.
Wow.
Little one. Little one. Somebody was a happy camper right there, huh? Oh yeah. Happy camper. Yeah.
That's his daughter.
Hey, now he's gonna fucking start sniveling again. God damn it. Yeah. Fucking shit. I don't care if it makes you feel better. Fucking do it. You know. More props to you. I don't got a damn one. I'm fucking enjoying the hell out of this.
Boy,
I don't give a shit what anybody else. Right?
I'm honored to be able to see this. Man, this is great.
I don't have none of that shit. You can't see, you son of a bitch. You got my fucking ass. My shit's sniveling, okay? So you kiss my ass, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go inside in a minute and get some heat. I'm in the shower.
Yeah. See, now he can't see to turn the damn thing. He's got to wipe the snot out of his eyeballs. You asshole. Oh, Gizmo, going 100 miles an hour. This is how you do a pre-trip. Shut the doors. Oh my God! Would you stop? Shut the fucking doors. Would you stop? Shut the fucking doors. Jesus Christ. Is Dina's going to bed? I know it's kind of cool. Good night, Dina. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the comment. I was just kind of watching what Dennis has got going up there. I could see like one pop up, and then I had like three, and it said good night. And I was like, okay, who's leaving? Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. You have a good night.
No, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just hanging out, going to watch this, looking at mugshots. Yep, back to his screensaver. Back to the, okay, we're looking for vids. Yeah, we're looking for the Creator Studio again.
What kind of motorcycle has Dennis got?
You got 3 or 4 of them.
He's got, he got 3. I think he's got 3 or 4 Harleys over there. I think he's got a hardtail, a softail, and I think he's got a low boy. I think that's what he's got, if I remember correct.
He's got a Fat Boy. He's got Super Glide and something else.
I don't know.
That's a beautiful bike, though. Look at that.
I'm pretty partial to them Indians.
No, I'd rather have a Triumph myself. That's just me. A Triumph or an Indian. I like the fucking ape hangers you got on there. I can't picture my ass drive down the fucking road, make a left turn, right turn. My fucking shit be falling apart. No. Well, we'll be here. If you blow it up to full screen, Levon, you'll be able to actually tell who's in the chat. Right now, it's just me, Curtis, and Robert. So I'm sitting way up here. That's me waving. I'm up here. Yeah, I want to go back to them damn Tokyo pictures. This is one I want to go back to. Throw some of them up on the fans page, huh, Dennis?
Hey, Arnie, have you got any pictures of you in your military uniform?
I have one left, and believe it or not, I actually had kept my duffel bag and a few of the little Mickey Mouse items from when I was in the service and way back then. And when I just divorced her, that's sitting in a back room over there, and that was the last of it. So now it's all gone. Oh no, I don't have anything left. I used to have so many things, you know. I mean, just so many, but not anymore. Even the pictures that I used to have on hard drives and stuff, and the pictures that I've had on computers, they're gone. You know, everything I ever had. I mean, I got about maybe, I'm gonna say 40 or 50, 60 pictures of my kids as they kind of were little. That's all I got left. And the only reason I got those is because of Facebook. And somebody actually had those and had to take them and take them from a picture and scan them to a scanner onto a computer. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have those. And when I found out those things actually were still in existence, I pretty much cried. I mean, I don't even know how to begin to tell you, because I hadn't seen my kids in so long. You know, I mean, literally, you know, I hadn't seen my sons. They were basically 3 and 4, 2 and 4, and then my daughter was 5. And the next time I saw them, my daughter was 15, almost 16. So, I mean, if I would have saw my daughter or either one of my sons, I would have never recognized them. You know what I mean? I'd have never, in my wildest dreams. And even my 2 youngest right now, I haven't seen them since they were 9 years old, 8 and 9, and now they're 19 and 20, or 20 and 21. So I haven't seen them, so I don't know. You know what I mean? So it's a rough deal. You know, it is what it is.
But I would love to seen your picture, you in your full uniform.
Yeah, I've only got the one that is my profile picture. I don't even have any other picture other than that one. One of my buddies that's on my page, I had talked to him, asked him if he had any pictures of us, especially when we were like playing with Conway Twitty and all that. And he didn't have any, and he didn't. I don't think he even associated with anybody on the ship, sort of like me after all the years. You know what I mean? So it was just one of those things. So it was one of those. When they're gone, they're gone. You know, they're just gone.
Oh yeah,
you know?
I know what you're talking about. I had a bunch of pictures that got stolen from me. There was a bunch of family pictures, you know, out of storage, and just like you say, when they're gone, they're gone. You just can't have no more.
Yeah, it's all up in my memory. It's what it is, and at least now, I mean, even some of my oldest memories that are on Facebook from like 2009. Some of them I share, some of them I don't. You know, some of them it's like just too personal, and I'm not going to put my stuff out there. And you know, being connected to, you know, different people that I was with, girlfriends or ex-wives or whatever it is. Even though I could go in there and crop it and chop it and do all this stuff, I don't want to lose what was there, if that makes sense. You know, when somebody commented or somebody said this, or something, you know, sort of like I'll just be honest. Even like today, I caught something that Dennis had done a year ago. Okay, and it was just a little video clip about being on Truckers TV, and I took that from my stuff that I had shared, you know, a year ago today, and it came back. So I actually put that back up on the fans page, and Dennis took that, put in the subscribers page, put it on the fans page extra, put it out on the main page. That's what Dennis did, just by me posting what I did. You know what I mean? So I said I got a lot of memories. It's just, you know, putting them out there and that kind of thing. It's just no, it gets rough. You know what I mean?
I tell you what made me cry one time. I went down to Alma, Arkansas, and my buddy named Billy Guitar, he had an old school album, and so he started thumbing through, and I seen a bunch of old pictures of me and old pictures of me with girls that we dated around with, down there, and and I begged him to get extra pictures, made of that, and he said no. And I said, how in the world can I get it? He said, you can't. And I said, why? He said, when the Alma grade school caught a fire and burnt to the ground, it burnt all the albums up that they had in there. That's where they had them stored. And so
Mhm.
all that history from Alma High School that was in the Alma grade school was forever lost. I mean,
Mhm.
gone. It just
Yeah.
like it just wiped everything out.
Wow.
The same as me. When all the the elementary school that I went to, even though it was there, the place that stored all of their records for the pictures throughout the years and all that stuff ended up caught fire and it burnt to the ground. So they had nothing. So anytime I tried to go back to me being a little kid and grab the pictures and the stuff, because they were all everything was all saved in the same place from the junior high school to the elementary. Were all in the same. The high school was in a different county, saved in a different place, and so I mean, even for me, I think there's probably only, I don't know, 10 or 12, maybe 14, 15 pictures of me in my whole life. That's all there is. There is no more. Throughout all of my family that has pictures and stuff, they all have the same ones that I have, and all the other ones that I used to have are gone. So it was like, so, how you doing, Robin? And I see, what is that guy from New Jersey out there in the house? And what you see is now Dennis designing shirts, putting stuff up on there, creating it color-wise, logos, and you're seeing everything that he's doing, seeing how it looks.
That's
So
what I
that's what he.
too.
Yeah, he's designed
That's pretty,
quite a few. The hoodies, the cups, the shirts. I mean, go look. There's 4,000 fucking 4,000 items up in there. There's that's many's in there.
yeah.
I want a monkey shooter, a sweatshirt. What I want, a XXX.
Howdy, Diane. Yeah, it depends on what kind of shirt that you get and what kind of material it's on. To like how atypically they start at like large and go up to like 5X or whatever. Some of them, depending on the material and the color, depends on if they have it in stock. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? And he can't control any of that. You know what I mean? So it's just
There's the monkeys.
he can put them out there, and he heard you talking. So yeah. Lots of different critters and furballs.
That's nice, Kenny. That's good. You got to keep all that.
No, not that one. That's too kiddish. I want a mean, grumpy gorilla.
There's the one, Robert, right there.
No, that's too kiddish.
Yeah, that's about it.
There you go.
Nah. I want a full monkey. Gorilla.
I want a full. A gorilla or a monkey? You want like chimpanzee?
I want a gorilla. Gorilla.
So you want
They're
a
called
what do they
monkeys.
call those? White. They're called monkeys. No, they're not. They're called gorillas. You want what do you call those? A gray gorilla, or isn't that what they're called? A gray
Grayback.
gray gorilla. Grayback. There you go. Thank you. I couldn't think of what they're grayback. Those are the meanest looking ones out there. Is the graybacks. Looks like the one bottom right. Yeah, close to that, but no, close. One down there standing up on all fours, kind of a thing down there in the bottom. Yeah, that's about him, Sasquatch looking thing.
Yeah. That's him. Put monkey shooter on that one.
That's the one right there, Dennis.
There you go. Monkey shooter on that one.
That's a good one right there.
And they put Turkish TV on the back.
See, even Levon said, she said, Robert, a gorilla is not a monkey.
Well, they're part of the primates.
That's like a giraffe. It's not an Eskimo.
Hey, Robin.
See, one goes ooh ooh, and the other one goes ee ee. Oh, funny. How long have we been on this little program here now? What is that? An hour, almost 2 hours on this damn thing here. And he just brought he just brought this up for everybody to play with, so they could see what he's doing in the background, screwing with shit. Yeah.
Oh boy, that one right there was a good one.
So what do you want it on? A hoodie? Or you want it on a shirt? Or you want a T-shirt?
I
What do
wanted
you want
on a sweatshirt.
A sweatshirt, a long sleeve sweatshirt like that.
Elbow length.
Elbow length. That's just a regular T-shirt, just oversized. Oh,
Quarter sleeve.
Quarter sleeve. There you go. Couldn't think about that. Quarter sleeve tee. Yeah. I don't know if he's got any of those.
Looky
Yeah,
there.
all the,
Looky there.
yeah, he did. I saw your mug, Diane. Like pretty cool.
Boy, I like my mug.
Now imagine if you had somebody sitting in the background like him, instead of him doing what he's doing right now, that could sit down and take your designs, put them what you wanted, and could you imagine where you could go with, no offense, 100,000 followers, where what you could do, the things that you could create, whether it be custom, specific, somebody's name on it, Michael, Jennifer, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. And could you imagine for that being said, you know what I mean, just have somebody, that's all he did all day long, sit back and start designing shit for everybody that comes in here and takes a look, because whether you buy it or not, it's still there, you know what I mean? And somebody may scroll through and see something they like or a design they like, and it's like, hey, can you take that design, put it on this,
Yeah, buddy.
Right. That's why I said everything it becomes what he's doing right there. And it takes a little bit of time to sit back and to do. I mean, Robert, you've seen when I was trying to do like when I was going to do your cups, I was able to do a few because they had the machines and stuff to where he's got
pretty good there. Now, if you put Truckers TV on the back, that would look pretty good.
I think is that the back or the front? I think that is the back, ain't it?
Yeah, that's the back.
That's on the back?
I do believe so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Truckers TV on the front and Monkey Shooter on the back. There you be. How's that?
Huh. How much would one of them cost?
Well, probably $24, $25, something like that, I imagine. I don't know. Can you pay for mine? Go play on the freeway, Cam. You gotta be nuts. Can you imagine if we paid for everybody that come on here to have a shirt? We'd go broke, before the fucking end of the week was up. You know what I mean? Read Robin's comment out loud. What did Robin say? Do me a favor, make Robert his hoodie, and send me the invoice to pay for it. That's what. Kind of really doesn't work like that, Robin, because of how this platform is set up. To pay for something, sort of like what I did for Hunter, I had to go in and I had to buy it, and then I had to send it to their address so that it went to them, even though it came from me and I paid for it. That's how it had to happen. Okay. Otherwise, there's no other way for that to happen. So, and that's a good thing. So there you go. And she popped in. She said nothing. I'm paying for it. That's what she's. Yeah. And that's pretty much what it says. Even Dennis says not going to do that. Get their address, and then you buy it and send it to them. That's how it works. That's the only way it's going to work, And I hate to say it, it has to be that way. Even like I said, when I bought Hunter's T-shirts, I got the address on where to send it. I bought it, paid for it, had it shipped to them, and there you go. You all saw the smiles after it was all said and done. Even now, I think Dennis knows that I'm having a birthday cake made for Hunter with the Truckers TV logo on it. I gave him the permission to have that done, and when it's all said and done, I'm going to pay for it as well.
Robert, what size?
Did Robin offer to pay for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you tell her to friend me on Facebook, and I'll send her my address.
She probably just heard you. So, Robin, you go find Robert F. Carter. You want to look at my friends list, and you'll find him on there, or a few other people on here, and he's on there. Oh, thank you, Kenny. I appreciate that. Kenny got one of the mugs that I made way back in the day when we were doing them.
Robert, what size? Yeah. What size do you need?
Triple.
Okay.
Triple what?
X.
3X, 4X, 5X. How much?
3X.
3X. What color?
3X.
I weigh 200. I weigh 275 pounds.
What color?
Red.
There you go. So now you see how easy it is, and how quick it is. All right. And Dennis says,
that's pretty
3X.
Neat. That's pretty neat. I like that. Thank you.
You just watch that happen in about, what did that take? 4 or 5 minutes tops.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much.
All right. So it's that easy. It's that quick. That's why I say, could you imagine if you had somebody sitting in the background just doing this, what he's doing right now, and you could actually turn around and do that and make it happen that quick, right before your eyes. Imagine Christmas is coming, all the holidays, everything that's going on in the background, that you guys are going to be getting gifts for, or, tablecloths, napkins, anything that you could possibly imagine. You talk to Dennis, and he might be able to get it on the different websites and have different things, blah, blah, blah. Right? So, and that's straight up while you're watching him create it, I mean, like the stuff that I would do before was the same way. I would deal with everybody individually, just like what he's doing right now, and doing the same thing. You would watch it happen before your eyes, and it was that quick, that easy. So just remember that, when it comes time for your holidays and your gifts or whatever it is, your cups, your mugs, any of the stuff that you're using, flatware, plates, any of that kind of stuff. That's what you need to be, thinking about. If you got a design or something, you throw it out to Dennis, and if it's not copyrighted, he can use it. Sometimes he can change certain things on a design or this and that and the other. It's editing process, but that's what it is. So
that's neat how that's done.
Right. Yeah. Well, for the programs that he's using right now that picks the stuff up like that, my machine that I would use would be a little different, because I could take a picture like you would see, and I could color it, and I could edit it and draw on it and do all the rest of it, change the colors, enhance it, brighten it, shorten it, crop it. You know what I mean? You can play with all of that, the etching around the white side of it, to where if it's a white picture, you can get rid of the white to where the whole thing would be red on the outside. You know what I mean? So those editing tools that are out there are just amazing, right?
Yeah.
Robin said, Robert, I know you and your wife are going through hard times, and I know you want a hoodie. And so that's, she's going to get you a hoodie. I like that orange truck, and I like them lights. I like the triple axles, too. Yeah, see the cups that I made, like what Kenny has, and I don't even have that. I don't even have that picture anymore because that was on the wife's computer. I actually had to take the picture that I made for the cups that I did, and the only part of the picture that I had left was barely a little bit of the cab and the front of the truck.
Mhm.
And I had to go searching through different pictures to find, call it the rest of the frame of the truck and the drive axles and all that kind of stuff. And then I had to crop it, play with it, color it, do all this stuff to it to make it look like it matched. And I'm the only one that knows where that thing is seamed. And even like Kenny, with Kenny that has one of my cups, I can almost guarantee that you can't tell where that front of that truck has been cut, and I pasted the back of it on there and moved it around to make it look right. And I'm the only one that knows where that cut is because I remember. But what you see on the cups that Kenny has was actually my truck.
Yeah.
And that was the only picture I had left. And then when my house basically burnt to the ground, I no longer had that anymore. I had it on my pewter, and that was on the wife's pewter that she has now. And that was it. Other than that, I have no more pictures ever of anything. I mean, even the old cars that I used to have, just it's gone. There is just nothing left. Yeah.
I've got to step aside for a second.
Well, step side, like what year step side? Uh-oh. Is it just me now? Or did everybody else drop? Is that what happened? Yep, I think it's just me up in the picture now. Oh, there he comes. Come back. Oh, is that Frank in there?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah, I see Frank in there now. Howdy, Frank.
Hey, bud. Man, this is.
I know it's kind of well. It's the same. Everything's just tiny. I mean, it's not. It's because he has his stuff in the middle,
Yeah.
and it took precedence over what we're doing. And see what Kenny say. I'll take a picture of the cup and put it on there. Someone likes the cup. Thanks, Kenny. Thanks. So yeah, that's pretty much it. See. Oh yeah. All I can say is if you guys are taking pictures and that stuff, make sure you got them backed up onto a website or a hard drive or something you can always get a hold of and take with you, that kind of thing. And Dennis Stiles asked, "How you doing, Frank?"
Oh, good. All right.
Cool. Kenny asked me how that he's going to take a picture and send it to me.
Oh,
All right, cool. Thank you, Kenny. I used to have even the videos that I took of the cups that I made and stuff, and I would show them to Dennis and do that kind of thing. So he would be able to see what they look like before any of you guys ever got them.
Doing pretty good, Dennis.
And that's his bike, Frank.
Hey,
that's
yeah, I've seen
Dennis's
his bike before. Yeah, I've seen his bike before.
Yep.
Pictures of him before when he had him up. I was in the background watching while I was before I got on here. I was eating, so I didn't want to eat some of everything.
Yeah, I used to ride bikes many years ago, and then I can tell you the very last day that I ever rode a bike is because when I watched one of my best friends die on a bike, literally. I watched him T-bone. If you know what a Ford Country Sedan station wagon is, that is what he T-boned right between the fender and the driver's door. and a little old lady that was driving it about freaked out. She got her leg broke, but he was doing 180 miles an hour when he T-boned her, and he was just wearing a pair of shorts, no helmet, no flip, no nothing, just a pair of shorts. That's all he was wearing. No flip-flops, no shirt. And so when he hit the ground, I'll just say this: I've never seen somebody fly so far in my life. And by the time he actually hit the ground, bits and pieces of skin, rest of the crap was coming off his body, and that was the last time I ever rode a bike. And I used to ride, and I've had the Kawasaki's, Suzuki's. I had the 1200 way back when, and it would do 190 miles an hour, no problem. Okay, and so it's just, I had friends of mine that rode Harleys. I've pretty much, one of my friends had an old Triumph. I had another one that had Indian head. I've had, I've watched the Panheads. I've rode damn near everything, the Suicide Jockey bikes. I've pretty much ridden a lot of different things. But that was my last day riding. So.
Yeah, I know what your bike's doing. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, the best.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I hear you good. The messed up thing with me now, even this little quad that's sitting out here, just a quad, mind you, I can't put my foot underneath the gear shifter to shift it. I don't have enough strength in my ankle bones now, or my legs, whatever you want to call it, to actually pick up and shift that thing. I could step on it to put it in, get it to go in reverse or whatever, but to get it to go first gear, second gear, third gear, I don't have it in my legs to actually pick that thing up anymore. I'd actually have to jerry rig that with a bar or something to, that's what I would have to do. And so even that, my buddy's like, I can Mickey Mouse something for you, and I'm like, I'm sure you could, and
Well, I got my address over there to her.
Okay, you're trying to order a hoodie. You have to go to the merch page, Robin, and then I don't know if Dennis can send you the link or whatever to on here. Men to women. Wait a minute. Someone had a question about men to women who watch Truckers TV. He had a question about men to women. The ratio of men to women. I'm guessing what that is. So yeah. But yeah, you got to go to the Truckers TV merch page, and then you find I don't know if he posted it anywhere on any of the other pages yet, or any of that. Maybe he can send you the link or post a link in here from the merch page where Robert's thing was created. But it'll be under the hoodies and the sweatshirts or whatever it will be under, whatever he's got it listed there, and be able to put that out there for you. Let's see. Kenny shot me a picture here.
Yeah, it's pointing out on the screen, Robin.
Oh, okay. Trying to open up the picture here from Kenny. Hopefully, you don't kick me out of this.
If I receive that before Christmas, I can get me one of those little top hats with a little ball on it, and that red will go good with the Santa Claus deal.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can save that here.
Someone had a question. To women who watch Truckers TV. There you go.
Let's see where this is on my end.
This is pretty big.
Where would that be? Looking for my photo gallery.
This is actually pretty educational.
Yeah, it is.
If people have questions, it can point it out right here on the screen for a person to look at. That's pretty cool.
This is pretty dang.
Exactly.
I hope I don't get kicked off here for saying that.
Trying to see if I can add where mine is here. Where would you be in my files? OneDrive.
That's scary. Oh, okay.
Cloud. No longer supported. Gonna make me screw with this. What is it? Rav Rom on the YouTube side. Truckers TV for life. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. This is what we do, and you're watching it all happen right before your very eyes on how we do the things that we do from the background. Whether we're streaming, whether we're doing driving from the trucks, whether we're sitting at home doing whatever it is we're doing, that is what you see. I just happen to be one of the admin, and the guy you see working the computer, that would be Mr. Dennis. He is the owner of Truckers TV. He is the creator of it. That is his baby, and this is what he does for his enjoyment. There you go. I had Dennis on the left there, and then you got Will and oh God, Dennis, I can't think of what her name is. Yeah. See, I was trying to do that on my end. I can't do that. They won't let me grab my pictures. They're not uploaded into this, and I can't grab it from my gallery onto here. So.
Well, who's that woman?
That's Miss Wynn right there.
Yeah.
And that's,
eat your heart out
Joseph
there.
Gates. On the beer keg run. Yeah. Don't let this happen to you. Oh God. Yeah.
Yep. The Go-Go Girls.
Yeah, seriously. So yeah.
Yeah, Robin, that was a real good picture of Wynn.
Yeah. I think that was who was it that crashed there? That's when Will transferred to his truck from Dennis. As I said, see, he's got all them pictures like that. I've got them saved on my phone and on my Facebook, but that's pretty much how I do. To where he has it all in one place like that.
Robin,
here's a pop right there.
There's that. Man, they do look like this.
There's a Bopsy twins. There's a Bopsy twins. That's what that is right there. There's a Bopsy twins. He likes old Milwaukee, and the other one don't. So we don't have to put it against him or not. But it's all right.
Robin is like a female Clint Eastwood. She made my day.
360, man.
Yeah, that's all the drivers for Truckers TV is what you see at right there.
Amanda.
And Miss Amanda. Mm-hmm. And all the places, you know where you've been. Yeah, who remember where that was? Oh God.
She just made my day.
Yeah, there's your rooster for you right there. Everybody do the rooster wave. Yeah.
It's run the car.
There you go. What did this take? About 2 hours for you all to get used to seeing the. Matter of fact, I did. Oh my God! I actually sent. Let's see. He's got a couple of pictures actually, and he did a little 2C. Check out his video here. Yeah.
Where's Matt?
There's Matt.
That was my truck right there. That's Mr. Kenny out there. Sure, my truck. Ain't that some shit? See, yeah. There you go. Let's see. I can share this to Mr. I know that Dennis has these things out there too somewhere. Let's see if I can do this one here. We'll do this. I don't even know.
Screen man.
Look, he got a stick in his mouth.
Yeah.
He's getting every
Let's
fiber
see.
out
We're,
of that
send this to Dennis. Let's see.
Yeah, there we are. There's my best buddy right there. Look at it on in the background.
Is he in there? Yeah,
See?
there he is.
That's my Marilyn Monroe doll.
Man, right there.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, look at yonder. I'll go back to the other picture. I like that. Yeah, that's the one I just sent Dennis right now. That's the front end of my truck. That's what you're staring at. Right behind the cab is where I had to cut it off and make that actually work. Yeah. See? Dennis got it that quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah, that was a truck of Dennis right there. Is it even listed anymore? Saw the 6 of them there. Senior Frank. Yep. He looks like a truck driver, doesn't he? He just does.
Yeah. That's a good time right there. I had a blast that morning.
Yeah, Kenny, I got it, and Dennis put one of them up there. I didn't send all of them to Dennis, but I sent one of them, and he dropped it in his pictures real quick and put it up there real quick.
Jumping Jack Jammer.
Yeah. Let's see what else.
There's Candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it listed either, Dennis. I don't think it's sold, but I could be wrong. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I like them damn tomahawk steaks there, Dennis. Let me tell you, that was some shit right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, when he came and saw you there, Kingman?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, when he came out to the house and stuff, and we did.
Yeah.
And he took like three of them things of chili that I made home, plus he ate like 2 bowls full of it.
Man, I'll tell you what on it, man. That chili looked really, really good.
Yeah, it's good. I didn't make I didn't make it spicy or nothing, you know, because I don't know what everybody's gonna like. I mean, if it was me, I'd be making it hotter than I'll get out, you know, because I just like that spicy stuff. But everybody else, I always make it just so they can eat it. You know what I mean? And Robert's got to bail because he's got 19% left on his phone. Yeah, possibly so. Yeah. No offense, I'm not a big football fan like I used to be. I'll pretty much watch it once or twice a year. That's about it. No offense, I don't waste my time on them. If they're going to take a knee, I ain't watching them. So that's my opinion right there on that. And you want to stand up or something, I'll go with that. But you're going to take a knee? Nope. That ain't my motto.
That's a pretty good egg catch on those bars.
I know. Could you imagine riding down the road? That my back and my butt be going, oh no, 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 no.
I think my arms would be tired.
Yeah, make ape hangers, ain't they? They can't be good for something. I don't know, man. Get off there walking like Robert Carter, like a gorilla there. You're cooking something again. I know you're cooking.
Hey, Arnie. Robin's posted on there for you.
What am I cooking?
Oh, I don't know. I'm inside the house right now. Give me something to drink. Some up there, so I can't see what she said.
Okay.
Oh, as soon as I'm out there in a minute, I'll take a look. Yeah, that's a good thing about these little headphones. Just kind of walk away and your stuff's still there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll move my cup there. There you go. Maybe you will. Oh, you're making some more rolls in there too, are you? Well, oh no. I can go put my little shoes on there and run down to the store real quick. Go grab sketty size. What kind you want?
Yeah, Michelle, that's what I was doing earlier. Yeah. Hey, Brian, are you still in the backstage?
Want me to go down there and grab some sketty sauce? I'll go grab them. Well, it's going to take me a minute.
There we go.
Well, okay. No, I'll go down there and go take a look. Now you're doing this stuff, so give me a minute here. Let me put my little sneakers on. I'll go right down there. You want 2-3 cans of them hunts down there? Only one? There we go. You want spaghetti or biscuits and gravy? He don't have tomato sauce, tomato sauce. So I'm gonna go down here and go see if they got some down there at the dollar store.
Then I'll ask him, what do you want?
It don't matter to me one way or the other. But I'm gonna go down and put my shoes on here, and I'll go down there and go check.
Hey, just use ketchup, Artie.
I use some ketchup for spaghetti sauce. That ain't never gonna happen. And if I was downright poor, I'd actually make sloppy joes with some ketchup, some mustard, and get some onion powder and all that. That'd be my poor boy sandwich right there. That'd be about as far as I go.
Porn pop music.
fucking doing And you get the other one to hear the little thing in the background. Ay. So you know what it's going to be when they start screaming, wrong hole, wrong hole, wrong hole. No, bunghole, no bunghole, no bunghole. Okay, we're going down here. Go see if we got some hunts. Come on, bear. Come on, bear. Get up in there. Get up in there. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
If I missed anybody out in the chat room, I'm sorry. How you doing, everybody?
I don't know, Mr. Dennis. I got something that's better than Pornhub, okay? I'll just tell you that much. You can go watch the videos all day, but I'm watching live because I don't do Memorex, okay? You can ask me later on what site that is, okay?
Get Arnie to blow the picture of his truck up on his cup.
Oh yeah, from my end of it, you're talking about?
Yeah.
I didn't make it bigger, but yeah, that was the front of the truck that you see, purple and black. That was mine.
Yeah.
Well, Lonnie was in here. Now he's gone.
Lonnie was in here. Oh, he's gone.
I want a good spray.
Yeah, well, my pretty much my truck looks like the same thing what Preston drives, you know, for the most part. A little bit more fancier. I had the old headlights instead of what he's got, the new headlights and all that stuff, and the bunks, the cab from the sleeper to the back look a little bit different than what they do now. You know, the side jockey box and stuff are way different than what they used to be. You know, the motors and stick shifts, trannies, all that's still pretty much the same. You know, gear ratio is pretty steep in mine for having an 18, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But that was the only the cup that got put out there was the only thing I ever had left. I didn't have any. Nothing after that. I just, all the pictures were gone. So it is what it is. So.
Yeah. My ex-wife took just about all my pictures and put them in the bathtub and in the sinks and burned them all.
Yeah. Let's see here. If I was you, where would I be? Let's see. One in here. Okay, good. This one maybe. Let's see.
Hey, Steve.
All right, well, there we go. I got 3 dented cans. Okay, well, that's what I got.
Dennis, I really like you. You're showing everybody how things work, what you do in the background.
Yeah, that's. I wish I could actually do what I was doing before, which is, doing the creating stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
That kind of thing. So, I just don't have the speed to do that anymore. I just don't. And I really I wish I did. It's kind of hard to sit here and do when it takes you an hour to download something or upload something, you know. And
Right.
so, you know, who knows? Who knows? Hattie, hattie. $2 even. How about you give me a pack of Marlboro Black 100s too, please? 5/19/65.
Arnie, watch out for that lady.
81. There we go. Huh?
Watch out for that lady.
Yeah, no, she ain't here today.
That's what Diane said.
No, see that one? She's working right there, though. There you go. Could they see you? Yeah, you're on a chat. This is
See
because I was an
you.
old truck driver. That's just one of the groups that I admin called Truckers TV. That thing right there. So go look it up on Facebook. We got 105,000 followers.
Hey,
Huh? Yeah, I'm live.
Arnie.
Yeah, these guys they drive trucks literally as you see going down the road. They stream what they do, so they show everybody what we do. What?
Look, show her to it. Show
her to us?
Yeah.
She said no. She
Well-
said no.
Tell her I'm waving from Arkansas at her.
Okay. How about this? I'll cover my camera up. That's what they look like. See, they're all those ones are just the guys that are watching. The other ones down here are the viewers that are commenting in the bottom. So. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what'd I do? Lose my Bluetooth? Is that what just happened? Oh crap! Let me go back
No,
in.
I hear you.
Oh, never mind. All right. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure if it dropped or what it did there because everything went stupid for a minute. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And no, the one that hit me up the last time I was here is not here. And that was the most awkward feeling I've had in a long time. Some chick give me the once over, you know, and I turn around and boom, there's her tits right in my chest, you know. I was like, holy crap, no way. You know, I thought it was bad enough once, but then when I got over to the same aisle right now where I went and grabbed the spaghetti sauce here, she was standing right behind me when I turned around, picking up and I wasn't paying attention. You know, I was just looking at the cans, and boom, there she was again, round two. And I was like,
Well, Arnie, you should have said, well, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. All I could do was smile. That's all I could do. You know? That's all, I mean, what else do you do? You know? No offense, I'm not in the position to take them home, you know what I'm saying? It's not my style anyway. That's not how I work. You know? I mean, I've had plenty of them in my day, and it's like, you know, I'm not taking a barfly home just to go get laid. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, you know, I don't. Yeah, no. Hey, no, never been my style. Not gonna be my style. You know. Ugh. God damn these roads. So obviously I'm having spaghetti and stuff here, unless he just changed his mind real quick. But you know, I don't know yet.
Right.
Okay, Bear, go out. Good boy. Alrighty then.
That's a nice truck.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, that was even better.
Yeah, that red one, that kind of looked like mine. That one right there looks like mine did. Bigger, had a bigger wing over the front. I had a straight instead of curved like that. Mine was straight.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice one there.
Yeah. The other chrome and silver at the top up on the, yeah, I like that. If it was chrome, there you go. If it was chrome, that'd be mine. Yeah. There you go. I got the last two cans.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Cool truck videos, huh? I've seen these before. Little short nose, huh? Yeah, short nose. You got a sleeper with some big fairings on there. I've never seen that truck going down the road though, but okay. I've seen a lot of fancy ones. Look at that. Triple axle. Yeah. Those are okay. Can't do a whole lot of hauling with those things, but they look nice. The W9.
I like that for sure. That's nice.
Yeah, I like how they do the fenders now, and they wrap around the whole tire. The only problem is if they're running super singles, you just chewed that whole thing up. But if you got enough money to afford that, I guess you really ain't worried about any of the rest of it. You know what I mean? I like the artwork. If you've never seen any of them, they got some that's got like Iron Man on there. They got the green the Green Hornet. They got oh my God, can't even think of the stupid show, the Hulk, Transformers. They got all the. I mean, there's so many different artworks they've got on these trucks out there that I've seen.
Now, how come you don't see these cab overs like that here in the States?
They're just now starting to come out again, more so than they used to be. The ones that you see like this here, a lot of these are from overseas, right. And they have them shipped here. They're like prototypes of what they want to use, and a lot of the older ones, the cab overs. I mean, anybody can tell you the old Max, the old Freight Shakers, the old snub nose, flat nose, are not what they have now. They were completely different. I mean, you look at them. I mean, you have to look at them to understand what I mean. Even like this, you're looking at those, the KW there. Look at the nose on that thing versus what the noses look like now. And that's an old school. That's probably in the 80s to where they look like what you're driving right here. It's like, and that's what I used to. There's an old flat right there. See the flat right there? See how now if you look at the one, well, if he goes back to that picture, you look at the one next to him, and you look at the radiator on both of them and how they're set up like that. They're not like they are now. You know what I mean? They're just not. They're not built like that. That's an old small box right there. Yeah. That's an old small box. Oh my God, I'd drive it. Probably a twin stick up in there. I'd bet money on that.
I've drove an old International cab over.
Mhm. Yeah, they were fun. They rode like a frickin' brick, but they were fun. Look at there.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Looky there. Yeah, boy. Single headlights, I'd go there. That's probably a 52, 53, somewhere in there. Yeah, I bet money 52. 50, I'd go 52. Yeah. Looks like a car hauler. Oh, no, lumber truck. Yeah, old yard dog. Cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Levon, I know. I like him.
Yeah, well,
That was the first
when
truck
they're
I ever drove was an old International cab over.
yeah.
You get up in that driver's seat, it looks like you got to have a walkie-talkie to talk to the passenger.
Yeah.
Looked
I'll
like
tell you what. The only thing I never missed about driving in a cab over is when you were reaching down there to literally pop your seat and you had the level for the fucking cab that would release the whole goddamn cab. That is the only thing I never liked. I am telling you, if you ain't never had that cab raise up on you when you're sitting there, whether you're driving or not, oh, that is a fucking feeling in itself. Okay.
I never did that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's how they used to design them. Even though they were long nosed, they still had the same design to where it lifts the whole cab. You know, they just didn't pop the motor; they just lifted the whole cab. You know, and then when they figured out, oh, we just got to cut the hood, make it look like a car. You know what I mean? It was kind of a, wow, you figured that out, did you? You know. And look at see where the radiators are in these things. See, they're all set up different. They're just the way that they're. Oh my God. Oh, so many different styles. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah. See. That's the '70s model right there. The orange one, '70s model. That's where they changed. Oh, I don't know what Kenny wrote. Let me plug in my phone here. See what Kenny wrote there. My phone's about to die again. Let's see what he wrote there. Yeah, I like that powder blue. Yeah. Let's see, Dennis Shruthikin. Let me read this. It says, "Hey, Dennis and Arnie, sure appreciate what you guys have done and still doing for the country. Truckers TV is the best, Dennis. A lot has been put in to provide us with the one multiple streams you have done. Still in the early stages. Just can't wait to see how far you go with it. And Arnie, thank you for standing with Dennis through thick and thin and all the other shit you guys had to go through to get to this point. Thank you guys a ton. You guys are the great. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome, Kenny. I mean, come on now. We wouldn't have it any other way."
That's Steve. That's Steve Chester there, Arnie.
Oh, Steve Chester. Sorry, I thought that my balls teared up when I read that for a minute. So if you give me a break, I'm sorry, Steve. Yeah, that's Dennis saying thank you, Steve. Sorry about that. Now, all I did was scroll up, and then when I lost who it was, your profile and Kenny's kind of almost look the same there when your eyeballs are all teared up. Okay, I'm sitting there watching these damn old trucks, looking at these guys. Look at that ape hanger stick shifter in that son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Look at the bucket seats. You see the buckets? And now they're connected to I mean, you can see that. That's what we used to have. Now, if you didn't have that and you were sitting on the little springs, the scissor springs that were underneath that shit, and you got, if you had a dog with you, it'd kill him. If he climbed underneath there, it'd cut him in half. You know what I mean? You know, or I hate to say this, it's a fucking scissors gave way. You fucking put a crate underneath the bottom of the damn thing, and it won't move, and it's just stationary, 100%. You know, I've done all that. Oh man. Old times right there. Old times. You can always tell the old trucks too, and how the hoods are cut, how they're formed to the, you know, for the Pete's. You can always tell it. Like the colors, I mean, the color schemes of some of these things, they get off cars like Fords and Chevys, and you know what I mean. They pull the same colors that the cars use, yeah, and try to modify it with you know, metal flake or whatever, or enamel, or you know, it all depends on what they do to it. But man, they can make these things look like some bitch. Ooh. I didn't have a lot of that option when I built my truck. I had a choice on the different color purples and stuff, and I wanted to do originally on mine, which was a raspberry purple, which almost looks like a burgundy color, but it puts that royal purple with a red haze like to it, and that's what I wanted to do my truck originally, and they couldn't do it. So by the time it was all said and done, I got stuck with the purple and the black, and then everything else on there was chrome. But that was my main two colors, was the purple and the black. And, that's what I did with mine. So that was it. That was all. Look at that ice road going across. Wonder where this is. Oh, that's Lisa. Oh, I know who she is. Never mind. I know what this is. Yeah, that was what is that? That's Ice Road Truckers from about 8-9 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When Carlisle started this, and they were basically them and Brown. So when they started all this, those are the two main companies up there that always bid for the big contracts, as far as moving all the oil rigs to where they need to be, all the generators, all the bullshit, And when you're moving all of that equipment for drilling, for any of that shit back there, it becomes a pain in the ass. Look how wide the fucking highways are back there. Look at that. Okay, look how wide. What is that, fucking 8 lanes of bullshit? You get in a little thick of things to where it turns into fucking 2 lanes, and half that 1 lane is fucked. And you're driving down the center of it, and one side or the other is throwing you to the fucking curb, and you hit one of the main corners doing 30-40 miles an hour, and that shit starts to go sideways, and you got to go, ooh. Well, do I fucking pull the fucking trailer brake, fucking make it trailer lock, make it slide, push me back, get straight under me? All those little fucking things, you got to figure out what to do in about 2 seconds.
Oh, Dennis. Robin and Robert's got it worked out. Well, Robin, thank you very much for doing that for us, Robert.
Yeah, thanks.
Very, very sweet of you to do that.
Oh, thank you, Robin. Thank you. Yeah, he's watching all the bullshit. You're doing sort of like I do. It takes about 3 seconds to watch fucking 100 videos, huh? Yeah, well, that's what you need to do, Dennis. Get out there and fucking drive some of that shit. Okay? Get out there and do it. Don't play with it. Drive it. Do it.
Now, which trucker's TV is this? Oh, Michael.
This was Dennis driving. What was that? Through Canada. I think that's where he was driving. Canada. I think. Dennis, huh? You know what that was? Canada. Driving up. I think.
No. Dennis said no.
Just a video. That wasn't you. Who? Just a video.
Yeah, he said just a video.
YouTube search. Looks like Canada. It doesn't really look like anything in the U.S. U.S. doesn't really look like that. It looks like more like Canada.
Not me.
Can't see street signs. Can't see fucking highway markers and bullshit. So.
Hey, Michael, come on here with us. Try it out.
Yeah, that's what I've been talking about. Winter's coming,
right,
and they're going to be seeing that. First and foremost, they are going to be seeing winter's coming.
Hey, Faye.
And yep, it did work, Michael. We're still on it right now. I don't know if he's sitting in the background there, but he popped his little 2 cents in there. So.
Yeah.
This looks cool, but I can't get on. Michael, back out of the video and go in the admin chat there. Grab the link from the admin chat. When you go into it, it may or may not let you come in with your mic and your cam working. If it doesn't, it'll bring a thing up on your screen that tells you that you got to go into Google. And then what you do is you go to the top right 3 corners on that page and then open it in Chrome, and you'll come back to the same page, and your cam and your mic and everything will work. Make sense? Took me a little bit to figure it out.
That's right, Robin. Yeah. You just aim it forward. That's how you're doing.
I agree. And hello, Miss Cam Miller. I know that you don't know me, but I've already checked out you. And there's the Restream site, Mr. Michael. Because that's what I do, me being the admin. That would be me over here waving my fingers at you. Any person that comes in this whole chat room platform, whether they're YouTube side, Facebook side, I check every single person out to make sure they're legit on anything and everything that there is to know about them. I'm one of them guys that profiles every single person that comes on here, so you can take that to the bank. That is one of the many things that I do for checking people out that quick. Takes about 30 seconds to make all that happen. And whether you got your stuff set public or private, I'll find out the things that I need to know.
We're going to learn how to clean up your tires for the snow.
Yes, sir. Telling you how to lock your chains and what they need to do. Yep. See the locking pins?
Yep.
Yep. That's just for a set of doubles right there. That's what that is. That's not singles, that's doubles. I got some of the newfangled ones that do now that slide out a back right above the fairing right there and then just slide over your whole thing. You pull it back out. You don't have to do nothing except just back up and pull it with you and then and do that. And he's showing you that. That's kind of the easy way to do it for the most part. But think about this. A lot of them trucks have the mud flaps to where you don't see the mud flaps on the back of his little truck right there for what he's showing you. All right, behind the wheels, you don't see the mud flaps dangling. So it makes it look easy when he just climbs up in there and doing what he's doing, you see. So, easier said than done. Try doing that when you got about 3 inches of snow and crap shoved to every part of that fucking truck.
Right.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, look at there. Something just got caught underneath the back of that shit, didn't it?
Oh, that's chains. It's chains.
Oh, chains?
Mm.
Yeah. They mount them to the truck, and then I don't know exactly how it works. Or the fire department's up in the village. All of them's got them on.
Yeah. They actually got the snow tracks that you can put on your trucks and the rest of it now that you just drive up over them. They're like a set of tracks that a tank would use, and you just drive your cars right up into them, and that's it. And it does just like driving on a set of tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there, done it. Oh, you're going back? What do we get? Oh, I didn't know. No, I'm good. If I'd have known, I would have got it. Do they change how to get into StreamYard? No, it's the same way, Robin. When you come in and you can't see on the middle of your chat, it'll say that your mic and your cam don't work to give it authority. And you close out that little box, go to the top right corner, to the 3 little dots up there, and then open this same stream in Google Chrome. That's all it is. And then once you do that, your phone should, if it's set up like most people's are, it'll save it to where you come back and it'll go into it every single time. If it doesn't, then you'll have to get it to save your this and that and the other. But you'll come right into where we are right now, and then you'll be sitting in the waiting room, and Dennis will see you because he's the one that's controlling this one right now at the moment.
All right.
Now, video in high def, right? And it doesn't really change on my end, even if I change it to high def. Brings in the lettering a little bit clearer. Yeah, I can tell you this. Some of the things that Dennis is looking at right now as far as cameras, for different angles and views and all that kind of stuff, he's looking at some of these cameras cost $1,000 just, you know, for a couple of them, you know what I mean? And they all have their own capability to have wireless technology through your phone, the same kind of thing. So there's many of them out there. It's the same as like what you'd have for home security systems. You know, it's the same basic theory. The only difference is you're able to go live, like you can with some of the home security systems. So just got to watch what you do and how you do it. Breaking their lines off. Oh yeah, this is what we do, you know. Yeah, the mattresses that come with the trucks, they suck. I always go get me a foam pad, 4-inch foam pad, a little twin size. You can get them at Walmart for about $150. Throw that on there, it becomes softer than all get out. Your back don't hurt no more. Gives you a really, really good. It's like putting a foam mattress pad on your bed, or a quilted top, or whatever. You know what I mean? And so, everything that happens. Throwing that up there, if you throw like a flannel sheet or something on top of it, disperses the heat and cold so they don't freeze your ass off. That kind of thing. And just little Mickey Mouse things like that save your ass when it's wintertime and it's cold. All right. Ask me the things that I know, because I can tell you. And he put the screen right at. Dennis put the screen back on me because he got pissed like a Chinese racehorse. Go down the road. He's going to be going here in a minute, okay? He said,
It'll be like, tuck, pull.
Yeah, tuck, pull, tuck, pull, tuck, pull. Oh my God! So that's what that is. No, he's gonna let me sit out here with everybody else and yap at you for a minute. Oh, look at, here comes Amanda's out there for a video. See, better look at than me, that's for sure. Yeah, throw the video. Here she looks. What are you looking at? Don't look at me like that. Why are you doing? I'll narrate the whole thing though. No, don't look at me like that. No, don't look at me like that. Don't turn my head. No. Ooh, I see my ding. He called me Mr. Chicken Head. Me Mr. Chicken Head. Ooh, look now now you can't see me no more. I put my glasses on. My chicken head with the dingo. Boink. Rooster's not pumping up. The rooster's not pumping up. Look, now. I thought you said you pull on this. It's supposed to puff up, go poof, and the poof. It's not working. Why is it not working? If you pull on it, it will come. If you pull on it, it will come. Tuck, pull. Tuck, pull. Tuck, pull. Doing. It only hurts for a minute. Only hurts for a minute. It's okay. Oh, God. Oh my God. Who else we got in there? Somebody else just popped in. I see you. Is that Robin down there popped in? Looks like.
Yeah, that's Robin.
Yeah, a little short nose, Chuck. Ah, sleepers. Oh my God. Yeah, they think they got it rough now. Take your bed, cut it in half, and then throw it on a piece of wood and call it good. Yeah, sleeping over the top of the doghouse out there. Hey, the only thing I can say about that, the doghouse keep you warm in the winter, but fuck your ass up in the summertime. What was it Dennis saying? Oh, he's got a multi-screen. Oh, all right. That's kind of Antonio with Junior. Yeah.
That was a milk challenge.
Man, remember that? Like, I'm gonna drink this. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. You can do it. No, I can't. No. Oh, my bunghole. Oh no, my stomach hurts too much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You didn't see me do that. Uh-oh. I'm on one cheek. I'm on one cheek leaning.
Got milk?
Got milk? Oh, we're good. I'm only going to drink this gallon one time just to show you that I can do it. But if you don't believe me, it's okay. I'm going to show you anyways. And we're going to have this hot chip to go with it. We're going to do the one chip challenge too. And then I'm going to drink this milk just to cool my ass off because this thing's on fire. Where's Preston? I don't know. He's not here. Maybe he's on his own stream. You got his phone number? Call him up. I don't know. Maybe the admin, you know. Maybe he's sleeping. I don't know. Normally he runs at nighttime, atypically. That would be Junior. Eating his one chip challenge, trying to do it, wiping the snot out of his nose. Oh no, here comes the milk. And he got about like 4 or 5 drinks, went, I'm gonna be sick. I can't do it. I just can't. No. Oh my God. Oh no, I can't. My stomach is curdling. I can't do it. Can't do it. And Dennis says, come here, man. I got my gallon of milk, dude. You could drink this shit. Come on, man. What the hell? It's only a gallon, man. It's not going to kill you. As he got out of his truck about 20 minutes later going, I'm pinching my cheeks, dude. I'm shitting right here, right now. I'm done. He said, but I'm going to drink this milk, and I'm going to prove to you I could drink this milk. And then, remember that he tried that 5-pound steak challenge, too. Now, he damn near got that done, though, didn't he? And he's like, oh my God, I'm gonna fucking hurl. I'm gonna hurl.
Shit myself.
Somebody just, oh no, I had to wipe my nose. It's coming out my nose. Oh my God. Up, see, I'm done. Out the door, back I come. Oh my God. And I'm gonna drink some more milk just to show you that it can be done. But I had to go out there and crap my pants real quick. And then here he comes and he's laughing at you. See, you didn't do it, man. You went outside and shit yourself. See, we already know. Shit running down your leg. We already know. Crap coming out your nose. I already know. He goes, that's when I shit myself. Run out the door. I'm done, but I'm coming back in. I'm going to drink the rest of this goddamn milk. Oh, no, I am not. Oh, no, that didn't do something. Oh, it feels funny in there. Is it supposed to feel like that? You feel your asshole pucker, and it's like, oh, I can't keep it in. It's coming out. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I bet he will never do the milk challenge again.
Yeah, man, I'm just glad he didn't have no chocolate cake with that, because I'm telling you right now. He wouldn't have had enough damn time to open that damn door. He'd been like, oh, no. Uh-oh. Open that damn door up. He's like, oh, I can't put any more in there. That's when Gary was like, he just drank that whole damn gallon of milk like it was nothing. And then about 30 minutes later, Gary's like, uh-oh, I gotta go to the bathroom like right now. You see him get out of his truck. He's clinching. He's clinching when he's doing the duck walk, but he's clinching. Robin's having audio issues. Robin, yeah, like I said, Robin, you go up to the top right corner up there, and you open this program in Google Chrome. That's what you do. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Puke. I ain't never gonna do this again. I promise. Why does it have to hurt so much? I don't want to drink this shit. Don't tease me. What are you teasing me for? I didn't do nothing. I tried to do it. Don't tease me. Oh God. I'm never gonna touch milk again. I promise. And then you wake up tomorrow and it's like, hey man, you want to have some cereal? Well, you want Fruit Loops and milk? What do you want? Chocolate milk? I'm telling you, we're going to make your oatmeal with milk. We ain't using water there, Bubba. You really want to get bad, we're going to have potato soup afterwards, and that's made 100% with milk. Okay. Throw some onions up in there, some butter, some garlic, and, call her good. He's like, no, it's coming out my nose. It came out both ends. Oh my God, you can't. And Gary's just laughing in the background, going, oh, you sucker. I told you couldn't do it. Antonio was done after a half a quart of milk. He was like, oh no, oh no. And he's like, it's all in my beard. Oh my God, it's everywhere. It just came out. It was just like, and that's the noise he was making in the background, going, oh, it did not come out of me. Oh no, porcelain God.
He was trying to force milk.
He was hurting bad. He was hurting bad.
Yeah, he was.
Oh my God, that was funny. That was funny. And the moment he gets out of that truck, he's like, I got to go find a place. It's coming now. Make it to the back wheels underneath the trailer, squat, Mount Gushmore. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Jerry and Nancy, there you go. Oh, Steve had to go eat with all the taco food. Hey, don't go drinking the milk. Dennis has got you covered on the milk, okay? I'm telling you.
Right? Yeah,
what's that, Jerry and Nancy showing you where they're going to be sleeping in the beds? What is that? This is my room, my God. This is a bed we're going to be tearing up in about 20 minutes. That'd be all right. Don't watch, though. I'm telling you. I can narrate that. I can narrate all this stuff right here. What are we looking at here? What is this? Somebody's coming in, sticking their head in the picture, turning the camera. Oh, I know you. No, just no. Just say no. Just say no. Just no. No. Just say no.
No.
Had stir fry. I'm gonna leave stir fry alone. But stir fry is good. I heard somebody in the background. I hear him. I know he's there. I hear his voice. I hear him in the background.
He's here.
Hunter, where are you? Hunter, I can't see you. Can you see me? Hunter, I'm waving at you. Look at I'm waving at you. This is the rooster wave right here. The high five sign. High five sign. Ooh, look, I know you. I know you. How you doing, Hunter? Are you being good? Are you being good? I don't. You don't want to. You don't want to be good. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Everybody's waving at you. They're all doing this. They're all waving at you. That's what we're all doing. See, we're all waving at you. See, look, we're all waving at you. Everybody's waving at you.
Yeah, wave at him. Wave at him.
You got to wave back. See. Alrighty. Yeah, how you doing there?
Come over here.
Norman's in the house. Ooh. Judy had pork chop, mashed potatoes, and gravy with green beans. I like that. Cool. That's one of my favorite meals right there.
Sounds good.
I like the bone-in pork chop, so I like the bone-in.
Me too.
Yeah, it has that little extra something. It's not like paper-thin, pork chops or something. It's got a little bit, but it's like buying a T-bone of pork chops. You know what I mean?
Oh, God, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll be right here. Anyway, I know. Why do I know who that is? Why do I know who that is? What was this, Mr. Dennis way back when here? No, is that? Wait. Well, Sturgis. This is Sturgis. He's going into Sturgis. I know where this is. As soon as I saw him around the corner, that's Sturgis. Yes, sir. I played pool quite a few of these places right up in here. Oh, he's leaving Sturgis. That's what he's doing. All right.
Just a video of Sturgis.
Yeah. Kid Rock, ball with a bada bang da bang diddy diddy. I can't picture Dennis being a rocker. The ball and the banging the long hair and the ball with a ball.
No.
Yeah, can't picture Dennis out there. We got to get him a wig though. Get him looking like what's that guy from Twisted Sister with the blonde hair?
Dee Snider.
Yeah, Dee Snider. Get him looking like Dee Snider. Put the little curls on him, the little makeup. He'll be all right. Oh, that's funny. Where is this at? That's a cool sunrise, sunset. Oh, he's going through the rest of Sturgis. Oh. Well, they must have, they have snow on the ground or something back there or something? What is that? Or just, who is this guy? Why do I know this guy? Why do I know him? Oh, I got something. Oh, cool. Family systems. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what this says later. I can't remember that guy. I know who he is from somewhere, but I can't remember that guy's name. Why do I know him? I don't even know how I know that guy.
No, that's not Ozzy Osbourne.
No. Why do I know that guy? Why do I know him? Why do I know him? That's gonna bug the shit out of me. That is gonna... Dennis, who the fuck is that? Why do I know him? Full Throttle. Did you... Who did you see back there? Did you see... What was this? Wait. Is that actually Kid Rock down there at Sturgis? Is that when he did Sturgis? What was that? 90? Holy no, it wasn't 90s. That would have been what? 2000? Fuck, what was that have been? 2008? 2009? No. Yep, that is Kid Rock. Yep, it sure the hell is. I'll be damned. Ball with the ball, the bang, diddy, up jumps the boogie. My name is Hot.
We'll see you when you get back.
Rod. Yeah, we'll be right here, Janet. Now, if you could play the video and have him screaming in the background, I'd be good. Oh, look, Budweiser in the background. Yeah, we're good to go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yeah.
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
See, you go to Google Chrome up there in the top right corner, click that little thing to click over, and you come right back in. No problem, huh?
No, I had to go in settings and do it from that way.
Oh, did you really? Yeah, okay.
That's what took me so long.
Yeah, it's not too hard. God damn, what is that? How long is that damn video, Dennis? You didn't even stay for the concert? You went walking around? Why do I know that guy, though? That's just a crazy thing. Why do I know him? Why do I know him?
Isn't that one of the dudes that he was training or something?
No.
No.
Mm-mm. I don't know how I know that guy, but I know that guy. Oh my God. What is he? He's one of the spokespeople or something for. Oh my God. Why do I know him? Fucking Dennis, help me out here. There you go. Okay. Why do I know him? Why do I fucking know him, Dennis? He's fucking with Sasquatch again. That's what he's doing. Why do I know him? Don't play the damn video so I can hear the sound. You're not the only one who wants to hear damn sound now. When I hear his voice or something, I'll know who the hell he is. I get fucking... It's driving me batshit crazy right here. Why do I know this guy? Fuck. Sons of bitches. Can't drive no goddamn slower. You gotta go 100 miles an hour through the parking lot, huh? Can't see all the bikes lit up. You know what I like to hear in my lifetime? If you ain't ever been to Sturgis, if you ain't ever seen it, I'd like to hear all them bikes start up at one time, because I guarantee you they blow the windows out of that fucking town.
There used to be a show on where they showed the Sturgis week. The bar.
Yeah, they do.
Full throttle.
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch that.
Yeah, they have it. Well, shit. It got over here, in August of this year, so. Yeah, don't know where I know him from, but I know him from somewhere, and I can't place it for the life of me.
Well, guys, I'm backing out. I got to get comfortable.
Yeah, my ass would be eating some food here pretty little bit.
Yeah, I got to take some pain medicine.
Oh, we
Yeah,
all
I
are.
haven't. Yeah, I don't want to trade pain medicines either because nope.
All right, guys, y'all have a good evening.
You too. Feel
All
better.
right, we'll see you, Kurt.
Sorry, see you.
Chris Young. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't remember the guy's name to save my ass. I just don't remember. Can't remember. I know him from somewhere. I just don't remember where. Yeah, I can't remember where I know him from. Oh, Little Miss Moffat. Holy crap, Dennis.
Gene Dennis
That lady
make
became a fuck.
Gene Dennis make the announcement that he's gonna be MIA till Tuesday.
Yeah, pretty much. But he's just working on this because that's what he likes to do from home. That's what he's doing.
Okay, I thought he was best. Thought it was gonna be an R&R.
No, we're not talking about the musicians. We're talking about the people that I don't know who that guy is. I can't remember him for the life of me. That he was showing at Sturgis. They were driving around. I can't remember him. I know him from somewhere, but I can't picture where I know him from. But no, what you see now is almost the same thing as the other platform. It's a little bit different. He's got kind of a little more capability on this one than he does on some of the other stuff. And so he's just playing around with it. That's all he's been doing. For almost 3 hours and 3.5 hours I've been sitting here.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as he's relaxing.
Oh yeah, that's what he does. I mean, he's sitting at home enjoying what he's doing. That's for sure. You know, he sat back and made a bunch of merch stuff for the page on there. Did one specialty item there for Robert Carter a little bit ago when you did your thing. So this is what he's doing in the background. This is what I actually wish I could sit back and do. Believe it or not, my internet speed and it wouldn't handle this. I can't do it.
I was gonna send him Facebook Pay, but he don't want to do that way, so I gotta send him a money order on Monday. I'm gonna send him a $50.
Yeah, he don't do any of that.
This way he gets what he wants, and there we go.
Yeah. Well, cool. Thank you.
God forbid I get the wrong thing, so that's why I said send you the money.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. Everybody likes their own thing. You know, I did the same when I had to make sure when I got the shirt from Hunter that I got the right size, that I got the right this, the right that. You know what I mean? And so lo and behold, I got lucky and it fit. You know what I mean? Because that was good. And I hate to say it there, Cam. You may be waiting because it's up to him whether or not he streams. You know, the drivers do their own thing when they want to do it. You know, they come in and they stream, show you guys what they do. You know, and it's like you can tell how many drivers we've had on today. Most of them at home doing their home time. You know, holidays are coming and take their home time now, and then if they stay out for another month, they get to have the last weekend of Thanksgiving. You know, the last weekend in November off for Thanksgiving. So that's what most of them are doing right now to make that happen. They have to take now off to have that off and said and done. That's how it works. You know, they're planning a month ahead of time is what they're doing. And my dinner is now here. I got to go get my stuff. Good thing I got a Bluetooth because I can walk away from my phone. So is that what you wanted? Good enough? Right there?
You away?
I am. I'm waiting.
Take the whole can out.
Yeah, I had to make sure they weren't falling off my butt before I started doing all that. Yeah. So they tell me, but I ain't buying it. I'm not buying it. Yeah. I want to know how he beat me in here, though. That's what I want to know.
Because he was here already.
Was
He
he?
was here before I come up.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
He heard this and that's all he wanted to hear.
All right. Well.
Do you need to go to eat your dinner?
Oh, that's what I'm fixing to do right now. I'm inside grabbing me some stuff.
Well, I know you don't like to eat on camera. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you ain't gonna see it because I got my camera out there.
Where's Tank?
I think I don't know what time it is right now. She's probably still working.
Yeah, it's 7:48 here on Central.
Yeah, I think, well, I'll have to go out there in a minute and look and see what time my time is. And I think she gets off at 5, I think.
She's probably just getting off or close to it.
Yeah. Well, if she ain't home yet, she's still got to get her something to eat and do all her stuff she's got to do, so. She's one of those that comes on here and definitely makes me smile from the word go, so.
Yeah, I know that. I'm glad. You've been through a hard thing.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
Glad
well,
she put it.
Yeah, she does. Always does. Just hearing her. The minute she comes in, I hear her voice, even if she's had a bad day.
Yeah, and she says she calls you in the morning or something sometimes.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
I'm on the phone when she'll be going down to McDonald's or something early in the morning, or going getting coffee, and she'll stop and give some to the homeless guy out there or whatever. And there's a family that always sits back there that pretty much they don't have nothing, and they don't have the money to go anywhere else, so that's what they do, is just kind of sit there and do what they can do.
That's sad.
Well, I hate to say it. It's if you ain't never been there, it's a rough deal. I'll just tell you.
No, I'm lucky. I've always had my mom and dad to fall back on.
Yeah, well, I wasn't so lucky, and when me and the second ex-wife split up, and I pretty much chased her across country, and when I got down there, the ex-mother-in-law wouldn't let me stay at her house, and so I didn't have a choice. I slept under a bridge, and then I went to the homeless shelter for a little bit there, and ended up walked out of there because I couldn't do it. I just could not. Their little rules, what they wanted. Stay here for this many days before you can go outside and go to this, go to that, and I couldn't do it. I was like, I needed a job, needed one now, and I wasn't going to sit there and not do it. And I didn't care if I had to walk to go get a job. I was going to get a job. And by the time it was all said and done, 3 days later, I was working. But I had to literally sleep on the streets, and that's kind of how it played out. It's just one of the stories. Even though I've drove truck, I mean, when those times when you come home and everything goes to crap, not like you just hop in a truck the next day and go about your business. It takes a little bit of time to make things happen. So, lesson learned. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know my parents wouldn't let me go into the domestic violence shelter, so I had to go home from when I was going through my divorce, because he tried to run me over when I was leaving.
Yeah. That was like my first one.
84, 85.
Yeah, my first one hired somebody to put me in the ground. It almost worked. I found out later how much they paid the guy, but I mean, I'll just say it almost worked. He came out with a machete the size of his arm and took one swing from my crotch to my throat, and I backed up right when that happened. If I would have been any closer, he would have got me, and I was running backwards faster than this guy could run forward, and he was swinging that thing the whole time. Didn't catch me, but when it was all said and done, I had ran up on the porch of the neighbors, and it was the night of Super Bowl Sunday is when that happened. And I just remember I was watching the replay of it because I couldn't watch it live because I was working down on the boat in the harbor in LA. And by the time I got home and watched that thing and everything happened, it was midnight. You know, by the time I was finishing up watching the last little bit of the game, and then when all the stuff happened, that's when I heard all the noises for the guy popping my tires, and that's what, in essence, brought me out of the house. Because when I came out of the house and I saw this guy, was the only guy in the street, and I hollered at him, "What the hell are you doing here?" And when he saw me, I didn't recognize the guy at first. The closer that he got to me, I recognized him, but I couldn't think of where I knew him from, how I knew him. And by the time it was all said and done, I backed up on my neighbor's porch. And after I was telling my neighbor to call the cops and all the rest of it, he started running away, and I started running him after. I was barefoot, just wearing a pair of pajama bottoms or whatever. And I'm running down the road trying to catch this guy. And as I came around this one corner, here come my ex-mother-in-law's boyfriend out of somebody else's house that lived over there in the neighborhood. And when it all happened, I called the cops. The cops went out to their house, and basically I told them, I said, "This guy right here, I don't know what his name is. I know where he works." Couldn't think of his name for the nothing. Still don't know his name. But he worked for the school district down there, and he was the guy that came out to put me in the ground because I'd only seen him one time in my life, but I remembered who he was because of the mother-in-law's boyfriend there. Well, later on in life, she ended up separated with the guy. They were like boyfriend, girlfriend, I guess. And when she found out what had happened and how it all came down, she broke up with him. And but they never caught the guy that did this to me. So, but it is what it is. Live and learn.
Mm-hmm.
I got caught. I don't know.
That's just one of my many stories. And that was the same ex-wife that got my first truck, got my first trailer, and that was gone. And then the second one, that was one of the rougher ones because the first time I lost the house with it, and the second one I ended up walked away from the house. The first house ended up foreclosed because of back taxes because she wouldn't pay on it. And I didn't know that she didn't pay, so that's the reason that it was gone. And the second one, when I left, by the time it was all said and done, she moved into it and then moved out of it, and just it was gone. You know, I mean, I thought her and the kids were living there, and then when I found out it was gone, it was just gone. So it is what it is. It's just one of those things, My life, can't change it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Frank.
Hey.
There's Tanya. Saw her popped in.
How's Hunter?
She pops in.
This is the new thing Dennis is working on there, Tanya. It's almost the same thing as the StreamYard, just a little bit different, but same principle. You get the same concept.
How's Hunter feeling?
Oh, he's still going. Oh, yeah. He's seen on me a couple times today already.
Yep. Are you just getting off work there, Miss Tanya? So hopefully she got to work a full day today and they didn't work her to death, but you know.
Hi, Tanya.
It is the
Hi.
weekend there, so.
Yeah, I feel better today. Thank you, Angela.
Arnie will have to help you on that one. If she can't. She can't hear me.
Can one of you guys, well, let me see. Well, shoot. She can hear me in audio though. Okay. So her mic doesn't work. All right. On this one, you see where it has the mic setting and then the camera thing next to it, and then the little flag thing there. Okay, you wait till you get home. Okay, cool. All right.
Look, it's the gigawatt.
So hopefully you had a good day. Just tell me you had a good day and smile, make me happy anyway. And if you didn't, just bring some pineapple lotion, some coconut. We'll call it good. It'll be all right.
There we go.
We were just talking about it, and she comes in.
Yeah, we still got StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard's not going away. He's just playing with things. You know what I mean?
This is showing behind the scenes how the operation works.
Yeah. It was a good day. See there, she's smiling right there. And now I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper right there.
Oh. Hello, everyone.
So good. I'm glad it was a good day. Hattie.
Yes, Angela, I'm feeling better. Thank you.
So, Miss Tanya, what you gonna eat when you get home? Don't tell me you're gonna have ramen.
Hey, Diane. Hey, Angela.
Yeah, I'm having homemade spaghetti. I know I don't want you to show you on the camera, but oh hell, let's just do this. How about this? Can you see there? Can you see it? There's my plate of spaghetti and some homemade rolls that I busted up in little pieces and chunks, right? Oh, that's homemade spaghetti. See, now she's talking about ramen again. I'm coming down there. I'm gonna cook for you. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna show you a little bit of something. Either that or we're going out to eat. I'm telling you. We bring our own queso sauce, right?
How you guys doing?
Hi, Dutch.
Yeah. Every time Dutch comes in here, he's always sleeping.
Yeah, and then it's snoring.
I don't see Dutch. That's Michael.
I know. Well, they're always like laid back, laying on the ground, going, "How y'all doing?"
And then we'll hear. Wait a minute. Then we'll hear.
Yeah, take 2 minutes later.
I don't see Dutch in there. I see Giggler in there.
Matter of fact, Tanya, um, you remember that place that used to be down? Shoot, what was it called? Down there in La Puente, where they filmed the Karate Kid movie, and they drove through the parking lot of that amusement park right there. Not too far from where that is. I used to go to this little Mexican food place that was around the corner from that. That's where I would always go because there was no place else that I would go other than up in Puente to have any kind of Mexican food. There he is, the ice cream man himself.
I actually made it in.
Sorry, Giggler.
How's everybody doing?
I'm good, just talking away, you know.
Yeah. Had a pretty good day.
I'm having to do this on my tablet, so it's good.
Yeah, I'm doing good day. Spaghetti for you, right there. How's that?
And I'm on Safari, so it doesn't like it here. But that's okay.
Yeah, I never liked Safari. Always hated that program.
Hey, Ernie, I remember you talking about Snicker bars last night.
Right.
I've got a whole box of Snicker ice cream bars waiting for you.
Man.
Yeah, he said that last night. You didn't catch it?
No, I didn't.
When you said you like Snickers ice cream bars, Snickers. Well, I got Snickers ice cream bars.
When you showed Snickers bars, he brought up the ice cream bars.
These are the good ones.
I'll tell you what. I still got my Snickers right here. One of the ones that I have from last night.
Is it ice cream Snickers?
No, it's just regular Snickers. Just regular Snickers.
Well, this one's got ice cream in it.
I know. That's why you suck.
I've got I got a whole box of 24, I think.
Do we have any drivers in Ohio right now? I want to say no. Yeah, I don't think. I think Dawn started out, or she was up in either in Illinois or Ohio on her way back down to going down south. I think that's where she was going. But other than that, I don't think we have anybody.
Yeah, she made Alabama last night about 10:30, 11, 2 miles from her home, and she's like out of drive time to stay there.
How about Mr. Anthony? I done told you. All you got to do is get up on there, record some of what you do, put it up on the fans page. You know, show everybody what you do. You know, sitting in a truck stop, you know, watching the dinner and a movie in a parking lot. You know what I mean? Get out there, show them what you do.
What you been doing today, Giggler?
I'm just chilling.
Chilling?
I'm I ain't moving probably maybe Tuesday.
Oh no, you too, huh?
Yeah, I'm waiting on my truck to be repaired and
again.
Yeah, well, they gotta repair the bearings in the front end, and they still gotta figure out that clutch issue. But they're repairing other trucks at the same time, so it's like fun. I'm just in a line.
My ice cream truck, I keep dying in the middle of the
There's a few other trucks that are more important right now on the list. So I can be pushed. I can stop because you know we've been running like crazy. I ran 100,000 miles in like what 8 months, a little over 8 months.
Yep.
My ice cream truck died in the middle of an intersection tonight.
We need new
Can't
drive
load it up
tires
on
on the front end. Sorry, go ahead, Jeff. What'd you say?
So my ice cream truck died in the middle of an intersection. It'd
That's
been
not-
loading up on me all day, and then finally just quit. I'm
Well,
blocking
that's-
traffic for like 2 or 3 minutes.
They gotta understand those things. You know, you gotta run generators and all that stuff, and run the ice cream machine and stuff.
I had to unplug my inverter because it was starting to run hot anyway. I think that was one of the reasons it was doing that. So I sat in this church parking lot for a few minutes. I let it run, settled in. I got maybe 5 minutes down the street. They started doing the same thing. So
Oh boy.
Yeah.
this truck is ready to be shot in the radiator.
Oh. Yeah. Ice cream trucks that
He's
have
not gonna
better
do
days, it
anything.
looks like.
He's not gonna do anything major to fix it till wintertime. Unless something. Of course,
Yeah,
last
you-
winter around this time, I had a problem with a tree stump and bent the frame underneath. So it took 3 weeks to fix my truck. I had to put in another truck. I felt really weird driving a Chevy, driving a Ford so long.
Huh.
But his thing about if it's real major, he'll fix it, but if it's nothing minor, I mean, things run hot, so he goes, well, let's sit for a minute. That's what he's going to say. If I have to wait for the tow truck, it take 2 or 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. And of course, the other night when I went to go see Dutch, I didn't fill up till next morning. I went to get up in the next morning. I went to the gas station. I ran out of gas right at the pump.
Well,
It
best place to run out.
cost me $93 to fill it back up full. Exactly 32. It was almost 33 gallons of gas.
Dang, that's a.
And last
Is
time I
your
did
truck-
that was 20 years ago.
Hey, Michael, is your truck running right now? Is that what I hear in the background? Or no?
You probably do when I turn my mic on and off. You probably hear me running my truck and pulling it down. Yeah. I'm gonna put my headset
Yeah,
on.
I was going to say, that's what
iPad.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, there is an echo
Yeah.
out there.
Well, it's not an echo. What it is it's his truck. It's the vibration of wherever he's got his camera mounted. It's the vibration is what you're hearing. So that's all. It's all good, Michael.
See what Arnie's not telling you. He's got that sneaker bar sitting on his box of cupcakes.
Now, I'm actually holding my phone right here, and I got my Bluetooth in my ear. Oh. But I know Miss Tanya's out there, and I'll just make her happy for a second. Look, Miss Tanya, I went down and got me a pack of cigarettes, okay? Just so that you think I'm not bullshitting there. I go and got me a pack of cigarettes, okay? Looky. All right. She always gives me shit about rolling my own.
Arnie, here you go.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, man. You suck even more now. That's just like tormenting the Sasquatch from 1,000 miles away.
It looks like a regular Snicker bar. It's got ice cream bar on it.
Yeah, seriously.
So I like those. I got
Yes, Debbie.
So I still going
Yeah,
up
come
to
on in,
the
Debbie.
States. Then a week later, I'll come up there to you.
Debbie, you are always welcome on Truckers TV. On any channel, on any platform, anybody gives you any shit, you come see me, and I will have that talk. Okay. From any one of the drivers that's ever on here, any one of the people that's on here. I already know. In case you guys don't know, I'm just going to tell you this. Debbie Loosely, the one commented right there, she is an old driver. I actually met her, whether she knows it or not. I remember the nickname when she told me her nickname. And so I know that I've met her at a truck stop. And she's an old driver, just like me, just like a bunch of them that are on here. She's got a lot of experience, and for being a female driver on here, she has my respect. So y'all give her that, please, and I would say thank you. And
Welcome.
and that would be Dennis there, right there for Truckers TV, Debbie, asking the same thing. I can tell you, Dennis, because one of the drivers on here basically come back and give her some shit. That's pretty much what started it. She left me a message on that, and so I already spoke to her on that in a private chat. So that's pretty much it, right? And so that's my 2 cents. And so if I ever hear a driver on here saying that or giving somebody shit like that, you know, I don't need your advice. I don't need this. I don't need that. You know, I'll just say, you know, you're going to have to deal with the consequences of the other drivers that are on here. I don't believe there's any driver on here going to tell somebody, you know, I don't need your help or any of that kind of stuff. I imagine any of the drivers on here say, I appreciate the help, right? And if you can't tell, Debbie, everybody that's up in here on whatever channel it is, whatever platform you have that problem, you come let me know, and you come let me know personally, and I will put a check to that, and I'll put a stop to it in a heartbeat, because that ain't gonna happen. There's no viewer, no driver, nobody on this channel going to be bullied in any way, shape, or form. Nobody's going to be put down in any way, shape, or form. It ain't never going to happen. And I can guarantee you, Dennis will tell you the same thing. Not on my watch.
Yeah, and hopefully not disrespecting either.
Right. You know, that's anybody. I don't care. You're man, woman, child. You're not going to be disrespected on like that on this platform at all.
Is that little man running down?
Yeah, looks like it.
He's still at it.
Yeah, it looks like he's going down the road. Well, you got your one and only follower there, little man, Miss Cam Miller there. She's been wanting you to be driving all day, boy. She's been waiting for you.
Oh yeah, I got him dumped off about 8 o'clock at the cell barn and got reloaded about 5. And I was needing that nap. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to tell her. I said, everybody comes in and they do their own streaming when they do it. I'm not going to go bug them while they're sleeping, while they're doing anything they do. They are the ones driving that truck, you know?
Yeah, I think from where I picked up to that cell barn, it was 1,300 miles, and I've got, so far with this load, I've done 1520, and we still got 747 left, so.
There you go.
It's a lot of miles.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
About to come into everybody's favorite city to drive to, good old Chicago.
Well, good luck there.
Yeah,
We'll
it shouldn't
see what.
be too bad. We're going to run the bottom side.
I say, yeah, what is it? what is it? 9:30 over there. 8:30 now. 9:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
8:15.
shouldn't have no traffic. No traffic. I don't know.
I don't know. It's
Said he
Saturday.
have his gummy bears. That's what she's asking.
Trailer, Preston.
Oh yeah, we got the gummy bears in the seat.
Yeah, he's streaming right here. Cam, that's what you see him on. If he's on his own live stream, he'd be there too. No, he just popped in here because it's easier to pop in.
Yeah, I seen you guys on here. I was like, man, I'm gonna go bullshit with everybody for a minute.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I
that.
was trying to buy my sister trailer, Preston, to be with right with.
Yeah, right.
She was like, "I'll sell it to you 50,000, but I don't want to sell it to you, brother."
There's a whole shit ton of cattle coming over here to this East Coast to take those boats or the boat ride, I guess. Like 80 plus trucks hauling about 49 head or 45 to 46 head apiece.
Gotcha.
God damn. Yeah, she's a quad trailer. She sells 50,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they can't.
How's y'all's
can't
weekend
right
going so far?
I'm in Stockville today.
Yeah.
Better than I thought I was going to.
Hear that.
Yeah. My weekends actually did pretty good. Started out, pretty much like last week, Wednesday, as turning into shit. Thought I was going to end up owing $14,000-$15,000 to be able to sell my house, and then the very next day, I get a call from the realtor saying it's all fixed, taken care of, done. Yesterday, I did a little video, and the Notary Republic lady came out, and I signed the paperwork, so my house is sold. And then I should be getting the money from that here within another week or so. So that's where I'm good.
Time to go on vacation.
Congratulations.
Where was that house at?
Right. That was, where Kingman, Arizona's at?
Yeah.
All right. I own one there, and I own property that's over in Bullhead, which is right by Laughlin, Nevada. Sort of like where. So they're both up for sale, and the one is sold. I'm waiting for the other one, and the other one shouldn't be as much problem. Both of them we had listed for $55,000 each. So the first property, it had two outbuildings on it. Basically, it had a 4-car garage in it, and then another outbuilding. Both of those are on cement slabs. So they were in really, really good shape. And then it had a 1,200 square foot mobile on that same property, which was what I was remodeling. I had gutted the whole interior all the way down to studs, and that's what I was getting ready to start fixing when me and the ex-wife divorced. So immediately that thing went up, sat there for a little bit, and then we got it up for sale. And kind of been fighting with her since, so you know what I mean. So
right.
So where are you at now, Arnie?
Yeah. If you know where Winslow, Arizona is, I am directly 60 miles south from Winslow, Arizona.
I'll have to Google it.
Yeah. Think of where Flagstaff is, the Grand Canyon. I'm about 80 miles from Flagstaff, and that's kind of. Let's do it this way. If you come up from Phoenix and you went north, you'd run into Flagstaff, right? And then if you went east going towards New Mexico, you'd run into Winslow, Holbrook, Gallup, New Mexico. The road that I'm on actually goes all the way to Gallup, New Mexico.
Are you
where this road.
are you anywhere near Route 66?
Yeah, that's the highway that is directly above me, which is the Interstate 40.
So I'll know which way to come then. won't I?
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, pretty much it. Oh yeah, and Miss Cam, since you're out there listening, I don't think there's any driver on this here platform going to meet you unless they've actually seen or talked to you in person. That's the only anyway. Any driver is going to see anybody, meet anybody, is have actually talked to them. Coming on here in the chat room saying "come meet me" is never going to happen. They're going to see you in person or talk to a voice. Okay, and I'm just telling you that because that's the way that it works.
I've met 4 different drivers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 4. Yeah, 5, 4. Yeah, 4.
Yep. Yeah, I have met Dennis. I have met Jerry and Nancy. I have met Jeannie and Ray. I have met Amanda. I have met Paul. I had a drive-by by Yolanda. I've had a few of the other old drivers out here in my neck of the woods, but wasn't able to meet them when they went through. I have met Tanya. I have met Star. I didn't get to meet Will because of them driving. Where did you meet me, Debbie? At a place in just outside of Burns, Oregon. At the other, not the Burns side going towards Ontario, but the other side coming back towards the bluff. That is where I met you, and I know that I met you because of the snow that was in there, and I remember your nickname, like it stood out, like just that was one of those unique nicknames that nobody has, if that makes any sense. And so I can remember meeting you. If that makes any difference. Yes. Yep. And I remember very well, Debbie, very well. And that's the same thing as Robert Carter. When you hear that nickname, Monkey Shooter, some of those nicknames just kind of stick out in your brain, if that makes any sense to you. And it took me a little while to figure out where I had met you or seen you, and then once I placed it, then it all came to me. And basically it was like you and me and a bunch of drivers that were all sitting around. You remember how the used to have the little drivers section around right in front of where they serve all the food, and I remember you coming in and sitting on one side, sitting next to a couple other gentlemen. I don't know if you were driving with them or they work for the same company or whatever, but you had been talking to them before I came in, sat on the opposite side of you guys, and then pretty much we were all just shooting shit across the you know, what do you call that fucking bar stool thing? You know what I mean? That's pretty much what we were doing.
Counter.
Yeah, Susan, I do believe I know who he is. I believe I've met him. Yeah, he lives on the north side of Golden Valley, and I live on the south side. But because of the VFW that's over there, I do believe I've met him. So yes. And howdy, Lonnie.
Honey. So on this stream too, are you allowed to have like up to 10 people in this stream as well?
One more time there, Frank.
Are you allowed to have up to 10 people in this stream as well as a regular
Yeah,
StreamYard?
yeah. It should be this. It should be the same thing.
Oh,
We need, let's see, we need Kenny in here. We need Rooster. Need Win. And who else?
Rooster Win, Tanya. I can deal with Tanya.
Yeah.
I actually caught a glimpse of Tanya earlier when I was waiting to do my special event. Hi, Tanya.
Yeah. She said, "Has Preston unloaded the cows yet?" I don't know if he's unloaded or not.
We unloaded them to let them rest all day today from about 8 to 5 this afternoon, and then we got them back on the trailer, finish out this trip.
There would be Miss Amber popped in. She said, "Hello, everybody."
Hey, Amber.
Hello.
Or wait, no, it's Mrs. Amber nowadays, okay?
Oh, boy.
Amber said, "Yeah, that's right. It's Mrs. Amber now."
Yeah.
Brian from Arkansas in the house.
See, ain't no difference between being married and being with somebody. I guess the difference is that little title of the last name. You know what I mean? And it kind of does a little bit of something special, if you know what I mean. Just to have that little title saying this is Mrs. So and so instead of a complete different last name, kind of a deal. So I kind of dig on that. I'm happy for you guys too, by the way.
I appreciate it, Arnie. Yeah, she's a trooper putting up with me. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah. Well, she knows the lifestyle. I mean, she's been around you long enough to know what we do and how we do it. You know.
Oh yeah.
And hate to say it, you know as well as I do being out here driving. Yeah, the money's good. Being away from home sucks, and you know, when you get your Christmases and Thanksgivings, and when the Christmas comes in July, kind of thing. All those little special moments like that, don't take them for granted, because things can change on a dime, and just do what you do, and I ain't gonna tell you how to run it. I ain't gonna tell you where to park it. I ain't gonna tell you unless you ask me,
Yeah, it does change out on a whim out here. That's for sure. I was telling them, I don't know if you were in there when I was talking about it. What is this? I guess Wednesday or Thursday of this week. Actually had a young kid killed out here.
Yeah, I remember you talking about it.
Yeah, got trampled by a bunch of damn cattle. So, it just...
Yeah.
We're out here playing a serious game with live animals, and shit can go from 0 to 100 real quick inside one of these trailers. That's why.
Yep.
I like these Holsteins. They're real, I guess, timid cows. I mean, they're not rough cattle or nothing like that. But you start getting up there into your beef cattle, especially coming off the East Coast or coming off some of them farms out in Wyoming, or they never dealt with humans before, and you stick them in a place where they're not real happy to be. They definitely get a little loony out there.
That's what I was telling everybody from when you did your video. So there's certain things that you're going to be doing that none of the other drivers out here do, and you kind of did that when you threw the little bit of hay in the trailer, and I know you're going to be plugging up the holes for too long here, and a lot of the guys, the people that are in here, they don't know what that is. They don't know what it's involved. They don't know about throwing blankets on nothing. They don't know any of that stuff, and so for for me being around the block and having a little bit of experience that I had with it. That's why I said when the guy was teaching me how to do everything, when he got kicked and it busted his ribs up right into his lungs, I know what that's like, you know. And I remember taking him out to the hospital, and you know, having the EMTs come out of the emergency room and get him, you know, as I drove my truck as close as I could get it, you know. And then I still had to go unload everything and get it all said and done. And by the time I come back, he wasn't here no more. You know what I mean? So it was like, that was my one and only time doing that, and that was my first and last. You know,
Right.
so and that's what I said. Everything changes on a dime. You know, and you got to make sure that you just got your ducks in a row. It's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's just, you know, I've been kicked and ran down. It's just like I was telling everybody the other night, we were gonna do a live stream of us offloading, and once we got up there to Idaho, offload all 3 trucks, and I'm sure glad I didn't have that camera in my hand or phone, because we had one. My trailer came off perfect. Everybody just kind of scooted off the trailer, but the first guy, I actually had to get up into the trailer because I can jump the cut gate. My buddy Austin and that other driver's a lot bigger than I am, and
they
so
ain't
I
going
can
up
jump
and
a
over.
cut
I
gate.
agree.
And I had to get up inside that trailer with that heifer, and she was definitely wanting to fight. She was one of those ones that wanted to hurt you. And I stood behind that cut gate, and we hit her with that hot shot a couple of times to try to get her to the back of the trailer, and I finally slammed that cut gate, and I jumped I don't know, I guess it's like a 2-foot gap in between the roof, and I slid over it, and we had to push her out of the trailer. And then freaking my best friend, he ended up having the same problem. Another one up top wanted to sit here and fight us coming off that top deck, and you know,
Yep.
you only got so much room in a cow pot to run around and all that.
Yeah, I know. That's why they used to stick me up in there, because I was the little guy, you know. And them big guys ain't climbing that shit. Us little guys can go up and over that fucking thing in a heartbeat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think nothing. Swing my ass up there and I'm over that fucker. You know.
Right.
And that's the name of it. And so that's why, you know, that's why when I see you out there driving, I had one of the people in here was kind of comparing me to sort of like being like Michael for driving the flatbed, you know. And I said, no, I said more. I said, I'm more like Preston, more than you can think. I said, because I'm kind of more mellow and relaxed and stuff about what I do, you know.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's and unfortunately, my buddy, you know, we were running. I was ahead of him because of the way they loaded us yesterday. Those loads were all whacked out and spread out between loading, and unfortunately, my buddy was dropping down into Cheyenne. You know how you kind of go up that big mountain, like that little I guess, valley or whatever. Yeah, and then you kind of drop into Cheyenne, and it's just a steady drop into there. Well, he had his jakes rolling coming off that mountain and blew about 4-foot flames out of his stacks. He popped his damn turbo yesterday. So.
Oh damn! Did it run away? Or did it just kill it?
Just killed it. Thank God he shut her down before it started to do the runaway deal, and
all right.
Got her. I tried to call him earlier after I got loaded, so I'm guessing he's probably asleep because I don't know how late of a night he had. Because you know, I was explaining in the chat, you know, it's dangerous enough us driving these down the road with the way they wiggle and sway and move and all that, and he was having one hell of a time yesterday to trying to find a tow truck to hook up to a loaded cow truck because he's sitting on the side of an 80. And
which it ain't gonna happen. You know, that is far and few between right there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find one hell of a freaking brave tow truck driver to do it. The only time I've ever seen it done and heard him was over there out of Abilene, Texas. A guy, driver got popped for slinging dope, and a Texas State Trooper had to, of course, they're impounding the
Yep.
pickup
Oh,
or
yeah.
the semi, and sat there, and a tow truck driver had to come get it, and he actually asked one of our drivers that lived near me that, how in the hell you unload one of these things? I ain't never done it before. Because they were thinking, and he pretty much just explained it, and he was like, I don't mind following you over to that cell barn. We can offload it real quick and get on your way. So, because if you ain't jacked with cows, it's just like, if you ain't never jacked with cattle, the back end's pretty easy to unload because you just lift the gate and, they come out.
Yeah, let them go.
It's pretty much everywhere else in the trailer. You got to be in there, and some guys, some people are just sketched out about being around them because they're big.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I've had my up close and personal with them, so I know what they're all about.
Right.
Oh yeah, and who was it? Debbie saying good night, and who was it? Somebody. They were all asking about, how. If your buddy got help, or that's what they were all asking about, that kind of thing. So I guess they heard you now. So
yeah, I'm guessing he did. I mean, they've got to get the load of cows off. So I mean, I imagine, even if they had to have a county sheriff block a lane to where another cow truck can back up to them. I mean, they've done that before for cow trucks, but.
Yeah, I've seen them back to back. Yeah, take out a lane. For sure.
Yeah, Holsteins, it's not too bad backing up back to back, but daggum, if you got a hot load and you're back to back in man, that's something else to try to unload cattle like that.
Yeah, you ain't running. Yeah, that's for sure. I'll just say that much. You ain't running. I know that feeling.
Yeah. I am definitely ready to knock these suckers off, though, and get me a washout, and I think I'll sleep while they wash me out, and I shouldn't be too far from Greencastle, PA, and I'm probably go there and get a halfway decent meal.
Oh, right on.
Man, freaking whole week has been nothing but truck stop snacks.
Oh, great. Yeah, well, how many times I've been there? That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I used to, well, the old metal coffee cans that they used to give you. I used to have, I probably had 10, 15 of them in there with all the different dried fruits and nuts and berries and all the rest of it, just to have something to sit there and munch on other than chips and, crap, you know what I mean? Just something that was pretty, but the only problem was you'd hit a fucking bump and that shit fucking popped like popcorn, and it's everywhere,
Right.
Yeah, so I had my share. Look at Dennis showing his fucking shit, guys.
Yeah, he's over there watching boneheaded truckers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the shit
I like
that
I don't on YouTube watching that.
Some of those things I don't like to show because they get real bad stupid sometimes. I mean, they really do. I don't like seeing drivers crash.
It was nice seeing you guys and talking to you. I'm gonna bounce. It's actually my buddy, and I'll holler at you guys here in a little while.
All right, well, man.
All right, bud. You have a good one. And then there were 4. Now we bring YouTube here. Yeah. That's the bullshit that I don't like to watch. I don't like watching people crash and die and burn, and somebody that just turned a corner wrong, lost their fucking job, any of that bullshit. That's inexperienced crap. People stressed, tired. That's what that is. That's what causes all that shit. Somebody ain't been schooled right. They get yeah. That kind of bullshit, I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Sorry, I can't do it. I've seen all that stuff up close and personal, having even like what he just showed there, trailers dropping in the center. I've seen them split in half going down the road. I've seen a Corvette go underneath the bottom of one of those things, and the guy get trapped. Watch this thing go up in flames right in front of me as it's being drugged down the road. I had another guy I watched one time coming down Interstate 5, which is when you come down when you come down out of Shasta and you come down the part of the mountain down there, it's more flat now than what it used to be. But you'd come down out of Shasta, and it's a long stretch, 40 some odd miles. And I watched this lady. She had lost her brakes. She ran into the back of the truck. Her whole front end was underneath the DOT bar of the trailer, and she was being drugged by the truck. The guy in the truck never even looked in his mirror, saw her car that was back there at all. And I rolled up alongside of this guy, and I'm yelling at him to stop his truck, that this lady is underneath the DOT bar, and she can't get out. You know what I mean? He's just dragging her. You know what I mean? She's alive. She's in the back of the whole thing. He drugged that lady like 10 miles down the road before I could get in front of him and literally make him stop. Otherwise, he didn't even know she was there. When we finally pulled over to the side of the road and he got out of his truck, he come running at me, basically cussing at me, right? Thinking that I was doing something wrong. And I said, you need to go back to the ass end of your trailer, dumbass. And you didn't see the lady's car back there pretty much smoking. Her tires blew. She was riding on the rims and the sparks. And he could not even see it because she had a little itty bitty car, And by the time it was all said and done, that lady got out of her car. And I have never in my life seen somebody so white-knuckled in my life. Well, that's some of the bullshit that I've seen, and that's the reason that I don't watch this shit. I just can't watch it.
Yeah, Frank, how are you?
All right, Jeff.
Who don't have sound? Lonnie, no sound. Lonnie, go to the top right corner. If you're listening to me, top right corner.
There you go. How's that? Good to go.
I got it, Arnie.
All right.
My mic was cut off.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there watching the ball game.
Oh, okay.
Watching Texas A&M and Alabama.
Texas and Alabama. Ooh, that's going to be I'd take Alabama. I like Texas.
In the LA.
Well, Texas beating us. Texas
I like the Aggies, though. I like the Aggies,
too.
I do, but I kind of hope Alabama goes, but there again, from what I heard, they ain't done too hot this year.
It's halftime right now. Texas is 24, and we're 10.
Yeah, all right.
That don't mean nothing. They'll come back. Hey, Dennis. Yeah, Alabama come back this halftime.
I think
I don't know if they're any good.
Is that Dennis?
Oh yeah, he's poking his head in there, putting his screenshots up there. He's playing with this program here because he knows he can do a little bit more with this one than he can the other one per se. The difference is of how this is set up versus what he's doing on his computer versus StreamYard. He can do the same thing. He just has to drop all this shit into the other portions of it, and then it becomes just a little bit different.
There's that mug.
Yeah, he's playing tic-tac-toe. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't want to look at your boogers. I see you. I see you. Don't look at my eyeball like that. You you realize I've been sitting on this fucking thing, Dennis, for 4.5 hours talking? God damn. It's like I'm driving a truck again, sitting here talking shit.
This
Wait,
this
what
one will
are we
last
looking
8
at
hours.
here?
Yeah.
I see bikes. I see bikes and boobies. That's what I saw right there. Bikes and boobies. And no one
That's
else
what I
was talking. Well, if you're gonna play with me like that, blow it up full screen, shit. Jam. This is a kid with a goddamn new toy at Christmas time. Is what this is. Right here. This is a kid. I play with my food. Why do I hear tacos in the background? I hear. What do you got? Your TV going?
No TV out here.
I must be my TV on it.
And somebody's, because I don't have a TV standing out here. That's for damn sure.
Got a burger.
Wait, when he did concrete, what are you talking about concrete? You pouring slabs? Is that what you did? Mixing your own concrete? Or did you haul concrete? What do we did? Oh, a crack deal.
How's that, Arnie? Can you hear it now?
No, just barely, but it's all right.
I got it on mute.
Well, it wasn't on mute, but I could hear it. It's on mute now, but.
Yeah, I just had it up where I could hear it again, but I got it on mute.
I went over on the YouTube side, and I watched that interview that they gave Dennis. Did they have to chop that up?
Yeah, I know they kind of did too. I thought. I mean, that's what they do, though. You know, they just use him as a basic spokesperson. It wasn't like he was making money off it. You know, like that kind of thing. Yeah, just like. Yeah. Well, it was the same with that lady that I forget her name now. That one that was supposed to interview me and then put it up on the live thing. Except her audio on her end did not record any of the stuff that I said. That was according to her. But at the same time, a lot of the things that I was saying to her, you know, about when all the snow happened there in Texas and the things that happened and the things that we were talking about, she only knew her perspective on it. So when, hate to say it, somebody like me comes in that has a lot of experience for somebody that doesn't have a clue what this is, you know, becomes a different story. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay, well, I'm on sign. I'm going to go back and watch the rest of this game. Y'all have a good night.
Well, all righty. So, needless to say, she lost all of her stuff, and she gave me the other portion of it, we can't put it together, clip it together to make it work, and, you know, that kind of thing. She was trying for a 30-minute clip. We ended up doing an hour, but out of that hour, she said she only got about 15 minutes of audio. So, but it is what it is. It was her podcast, you know. And when she wanted to schedule to do another one, she never ever got a hold of me afterwards, no matter how many times I got a hold of her. So it was just one of those, you know. I don't know. Maybe I just intimidated her too much or something. I don't know.
There's Robert. He's back.
Yep.
Robert,
That's
how
your
are you, sir?
F-350.
Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, he's popping in. The all-seeing eye of the pyramids.
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Well, there I am.
Well, I don't see there I am.
Robert's on the left. You're in the middle. Frank's on right, and I'm on the bottom, and whatever that is on the next to me.
That's a motorbike.
That was Dennis.
Oh, okay. What's going on, Dennis? How's it going?
I like
yeah, I know. I was kind of wondering about that too myself, if it produced ads, because I didn't. Even me just googling the stuff that I looked at on for what this is, it doesn't say that it produces anything. So the monetization would be nothing on this. This would just be like a freebie for what this is.
Oops. Oh, he said his one showed up.
Yeah, Dennis, I sure like your motorcycles.
Well, what have we got? One ad after 4.5 hours. So I imagine there's probably I would say about a 10 to 15 second lag from you to me. So and now on my end, Robert just popped up. So that's been at least 15, 20 seconds. So it's got to be at least a 15, 20 second lag minimum. So that would have put it at 4.5 hours for you to see a video. Yeah, not so much. Every 4 minutes? Really? Okay.
I haven't seen him on here yet on my end.
Is Dennis on here?
Yeah. Yeah, Dennis is on here.
Yeah, Dennis is on here.
Yeah.
Hey,
if you look at the chat, you can see him chatting.
Dennis, in about a week, I'll be ordering that shirt, and I want you to do a hoodie for Kathy. She is a triple X also, and do a spider like what you did on her cup, and Truckers TV on the front.
There you go.
Did you get that?
Yep, he got it.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
He said, yep, again. Oh, there's a stats. There's what it, yeah, wait. Hold it. Wait. I gotta turn my fucking camera sideways now, so. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, okay. Boy, took it off main screen. I gotta look fucking to the baby screen. Jesus Christ.
So this stream will only do 8 hours also then, huh?
That I'm not sure. I don't know if it has a time limit on there or not. That boost it, push it in the corner.
I'll check it out. I was on my personal Facebook page. I decided to go live while running my route.
Right.
I was 6 minutes shy of 4 hours, and my battery got down to 24%, and my phone went dead.
Wow.
Really?
Yep.
That means you got a lot of background apps running on your new phone there.
No, I had nothing else on my phone going on. It was on my old phone.
On your old one?
Yeah. It got down to 24%. I was almost at 4 hours. I just ran, maybe one or two people came in at the time. And right at I got 354, phone went.
No, what you need to look at from that point is the actual battery and data usage that comes on your phone. You have to look at it And because if you over
Love
do
that
your
mic.
data, it doesn't work, right?
Mm.
In other words, let's say your data gives you 10 megabytes of data,
Yeah.
and you get to that point at 10 megabytes in 3 hours. That's when it kills it. That's when it dies.
Well, hi, Tanya.
Wait, where? Oh, look, there she is.
There's your little
She has
sweetheart.
Move her around in there. I can't see. All I see, I mean, it's like I
And
see
of
this
course,
much. I don't know. No.
my phone, I had my phone up in the window in my little deal. And when it did that, I felt the back of the phone. It was hot.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you installed the Malwarebytes like I told you?
No, I don't. You have to show me what that is.
Go to your Google Play Store on whatever your device is, the Google Play Store, whether it's the iPhone or Samsung. I don't really give a shit about the phone. Go to the Google Play portion of it and download Malwarebytes. 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 It kills all those background apps. Does not overheat your phone. Yeah, Malwarebytes. You can put that on your computers, your phones, your tablets. I don't care what it is. It is the best application I have ever seen that I have ever used. I have used so many of them. It's not even funny. Okay, Tanya, if you can hear me, just nod your head or wave at me or something so I know you hear me. Right? Okay, she can hear me. Okay, good. You see up in the corner of this program over there, are those 3 little dots? You see those 3 little dots? Wave at me if you see them. See those 3 little dots? You see those 3 little dots up there? You're on your phone, right? Wave at me if you know, so I know you're moving, so I know you can hear me. All right, those 3 little dots. Open this program in Google Chrome, and then it will take you, and your camera and your mic should both work. If they do not, you can change the settings right on this page where the little star setting thing is there, right above your picture at the bottom in this program. That's that little star button. You have your mic and your camera should be highlighted right now. Next to that is to where you can drop videos, pictures, and then next to that is the settings. In that settings, you can change it from speakerphone, Bluetooth, headset, just like normal. But this program has to be on Google, the Google browser, just like the rest of them. That makes sense? She didn't wave at me, so I don't know if she heard me. Okay, she went and she did something. What was that, Jeff? I didn't see what you had there. Move it to the one side. Okay. Can't tell what the hell that is.
Lower it down a little bit, Jeff.
All right, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, soon as that downloads to your phone, I want you to scan your device, and then from there I can walk you through the rest of it on how to set it up. It's really, really simple, really, really easy, and I'll fix you this quick. That's how quick it is to do this. It's not very hard.
It says 0 malware found.
There you go.
3 apps scanned. 4 apps scanned.
Right. It'll take a little bit, probably about 5-10 minutes. It ain't never been your device has never been scanned before. It will go through your device, and that's what it will do. Anything that it finds, it will kill it, and that's pretty much how it works. That program right there will stop all your little background apps from running in the back. Your phone will not get hot anymore. I can't tell you how many people have had AVG, Avast, Trend, Microsoft Windows, all these different Defender things. I've tried so many different programs that's not even funny. And the only two that I will ever trust is the Norton's LifeLock, which you got to pay for, which is guaranteed for $1 million, or Malwarebytes. Those are the only two that I use. I will never ever use any other program. Malwarebytes has a program in it called Chameleon. So if anybody ever hacks your device, you can go and get right back into your phone, your tablet, your computer, your laptop, whatever it is, through that program. That's called Chameleon, which is a part of Malwarebytes. And so those are the programs that I know how to use, and I know that they cannot be hacked, modified, any of that kind of stuff like the other ones. If you go on some of the dark web programs, then you'd know what I was talking about, to where if somebody puts in a pass key and they share it, 50 million people can use the same pass key. That means they can go in. If they can do that, then they can go in and actually change the program to make it work and make it do the things that they want it to do, which is, even though it's a security program, it's now bad. Okay.
Gotcha.
So those are some of the things that
the only thing I've had somebody try to do a scam on me was somebody got a hold of my debit card to my bank and tried to do a debit card sale. And then I got a warning text from my bank saying that you've been flagged. I said, this is not me. And then they killed my card. I'd call the bank next day. Said, you're getting a new debit card in the mail.
Yep. I just had mine done just a few days ago because somebody over there in Algiers or Algeria, whatever the hell it was, tried to book a plane ticket with mine. And my bank caught it immediately.
You probably have to go use the restroom or something. He'll let you in.
Yeah. And if Dennis is probably hiding in the background, just sticking something in his pie hole there for a minute. He'll be in here in a minute.
Two corn on the cob and a hamburger for me tonight. I done got it down.
I've already had my monthly Chinese food for the month.
Oh, she's gonna go take a nap. She's whooped. She had a rough day. They worked her today. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Is today your weekend, Miss Tanya, or would that be tomorrow? She's probably already done put the phone down, walked away from it that quick.
All right, so far
I'm done.
31 apps scanned, 0 malware found.
Good deal. Good deal.
Is this a new platform we're going to have to get, or we still got the other one?
We still got the other one. This is just something that he's testing out because it's similar to the one that we used. It has basically, if you can't tell, the feature that we have makes it a little bit easier to like look at chats and stuff. You just kind of got to scroll up a little bit. You don't have to go to another window to go in and out. This one he can actually do a few other things with, if you can't tell, working in the background. So it's just one of those, we're just checking things out. Does it make sense?
Only she said she's not sure yet because the new schedule hasn't came out yet.
Yep.
But I sure do want to thank. I sure do want to thank Robin for the nice gesture she did. That just done my heart in real good. I'm still at awe.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yep.
There's no doubt about that. So yeah. What did Robin do? Robin actually sent $50 to Robert Carter. Dennis created a hoodie for Robert, and Robin paid for it. And so that's kind of where that's at. She's sent him a little bit of money coming directly to him. and then he'll be able to buy it from the merch store and get the right size and everything, and right color, all that kind of stuff. And that's what she just did.
Hi, Kayla.
After 50 apps,
Oh, yeah.
found.
And Tanya said, "Oh wow, Robert, that's awesome. And God bless you."
I can see the I can see the comments now here. Before I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
all
you just
right.
have to scroll up just a
Yeah.
little bit. But you have to just, to see them.
Yeah, this kind of works a little better. I mean, like if I'm holding my camera now and you can see how I sit in the picture, and if I turn my camera, what it does to my screen, you know what I mean? How it changes, right? So you're ooh, I'm upside down. Look, and, yeah, I agree, Tanya. I like StreamYard myself too. It's I think it's a little bit better. I wish like when you're staring at this program and you're staring at yourself down there and it gives you that stuff, I wish that was on the back pages of this, and I wish the comments were up where they need to be right here so we could see them. Sort of like how Facebook is, Yahoo is, all the other different programs like that,
With
So,
this stream
yeah.
here, I've actually got better signal.
A little bit. It really isn't so much the signal. What you have to think of it like this. This is coming off of somebody's laptop where we're using their streamer or their server, and that's what makes a difference is the server that you use and how far the distance is. Because of us being in the U.S., coming from Dennis, you already know where he's at. Versus if Telly's running it, it's coming from New Zealand to here, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? So everything depends on what you got. Now, if I was actually able to do this from here where I'm at, I'd have a better chance at doing this. Well, Google is Chrome, Tanya. It's Google Chrome and Google are the same exact program. There is really no difference. One is for the newfangled Chromebooks, that kind of thing. There really isn't too much difference between actual Google and Google Chrome, other than the speed of the browser. That is what it is, and they're both the same. But everything that you're watching, whether it's on Google or Safari or Mozilla, Firefox, I don't really care. That's just a browser on which you watch it from. Some browsers have more security than others, and that is the reason most everybody uses Google, is because Safari and Mozilla, Firefox, all those don't use those things. How was my day? You woke me up smiling, so I'm a happy camper.
My day was pretty good.
Okay.
And Robin made it even greater.
To answer real quick to Brenda and Lavon's question, it's because Tanya is, I think what you want to call doing like a private chat.
Yeah, the private chat is at the bottom of this. If you scroll up from your comments. No, private chat, anybody in this room could see. Anybody in this room can see the private chat. All you got to do is scroll up your comments a little bit. The private chat is at the very bottom, and it gives you a little arrow to push up. And once you push that arrow, then you will see the private chat that pops up. And the reason that most of these things have that little private chat down there at the bottom is so the people, let's say, that are trying to come in to the chat room can actually leave a message, and it shows up on the admin's page on who's hosting this that somebody is in the waiting room. Okay.
Hey, check this out,
Make
Arnie.
sense?
I'm up
You scroll.
170. Well, it jumped from 175 to 185 scanned. I'm up, almost 200.
On one of my devices, I have over On one of my devices, I have over 1,300 apps. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, she's in the backstage waiting.
Yep. So yeah, and Dutch is hanging out in the back stream, and it says, Robert, you locked down today? That's what Tanya said. Robert, you locked down today?
No,
Locked
down. No.
Yeah. Are you locked down?
She meant to say,
look down.
Look down.
She asked if Robert was coming down today.
In other words, look sad. Look whatever. Nope.
Oh, look down. Okay. Yeah.
Nope.
Look down. Don't give me that pouty look.
No, I'm just fine, Tanya. I'm great.
Well, Mom, you don't see the private chat anywhere on your thing? Because it should say private chat, and right next to it, it's got like a white square to it.
Cam, little man is talking to his people for a minute, and Dutch is not in this room, by the way. What you see is me, and this over here to that side would be Jeff. Right below me, right here is Robert, and Dennis is in the other corner. And Dennis must be unloading a big load. Well, that's where it is those comments down there at the bottom of it. So that's where they are. Dutch is having sulfur farts. Yeah, he pops into the private say. Yeah, all the what you see, them guys are hanging out in the waiting room, waiting to get on.
How many can you get on this one?
Probably the same thing. 10 people up in here. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, it looks like you probably got I would imagine 3 or 4 people sitting in the background. I don't know what kind of phones you guys, Levon, Brenda. What are you using? iPhones or Samsungs or what? I mean, maybe your stuff changes on your guys' phone. You know, am I smoking a cigarette? Yes, I'm. You know, because if I don't, Tanya will yell at me. I smoke a cigarette.
So how much do you think you smoke a day, dear Connie?
Actually, I'm gonna say really depends, because I don't even smoke a pack a day. Atypically, if I'm rolling my own, probably about 10 cigarettes in a day, I would say.
That's it.
So, and that's just, I mean, there again, it's the day, you know what I mean? Even though I sit out here all day long, I'll light the damn cigarette, and that son of a bitch will go out.
That was weird. My phone just went black. Somebody sent me a text message, and my phone goes black.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine does that if somebody's calling me. Tanya said, yeah, he lets it more burn than he smokes.
I'm up to 355 and scanning. More. Going up more.
Yeah, it'll do all of it. And that's why I said it'll kill your background apps. Is what it'll do. And and if you can't tell, your phone is probably already cooling down as you're holding it or doing whatever, just from the fact that it scans it and does the things that it does.
Mm-hmm. It's been up to 15 minutes already.
Oh yeah, I've had mine take. I hate to say this because of all my applications, and on my other computer, not the one I've got now, But on the other, I'm telling you, it could take damn near all night to scan my shit.
Hmm.
Okay, and that's simply because I've got so many apps on that thing. Robert's using 2 cans and a string. Samsung, oh, your Note. Oh, I can tell you why. And the 21s. The 21s are the same thing that Dutch, if you guys don't remember, had always problems with. And the Note 10 is the same thing that Janet was having all her problems with. And it has to do with your program and your updates that run with your device. Okay, because of even though it's a Samsung, those things don't connect to Bluetooth. They don't connect to Wi-Fi. They don't like to connect to live streams because they weren't designed for the live streaming stuff. That's the problem with the Note 10 and the S21s. That is the problems. If you can't tell, ask Dutch. He had nothing but problems. If you guys don't remember, when he first tried to start streaming, and I wouldn't let him on the page, and he had problems and problems and problems, and it was the same thing with Janet. Janet could not get on here with that Note to save her butt. Okay, and yeah, Robert Leader, the S7, in my opinion, the S7 is the best phone ever made out of any iPhone, any Samsung. The S7 is the best. It took they have different programs that make a phone run. Z4 with a G stylus, yeah. Those are refurbished. Those Motorola's are refurbished phones from Samsung. That is what Motorola does. Now the S7 took one of the very first Samsung programs that was ever run called the Jelly Bean. They made one that was called the Lollipop. Those are the programs that runs your guys' phones, whether you know it or not. And they update from basically those 2 versions of Samsung. That's what it is. The particular phone that I got is the Galaxy. I got the A50 is what I've got on mine, because this program is the same exact program as the S7. It's what it is. So my phone is very, very fast. I'll just say that if I do a speed test on my phone, just as it sits right now, I get 20.2 for an upload, and I get probably 18 or 19 for a download for my speeds. So that's how fast my phone is. If you want to check your phone on any of your devices and find out how fast it goes, just go up into your browser, type in 2 words, speed test, and the next thing that pops up says run. All you got to do is push that run button, and you'll find out how fast your phones are, how fast your computers are. If you're dialed in or wired into the internet, not being on Wi-Fi, if you're straight up into your connected into your router or into your modem or whatever directly, your speeds are going to increase. One of my speeds on my laptop, if I connect it to a router, my speeds are 748 plus for an upload speed. Means I can take a movie that takes you an hour to watch, I can download that in about a second. Okay.
All right, my thing is done. It says 440 apps scanned, 24 files scanned, 17 minutes. Done.
There you go. And nothing found, or anything found?
Nope.
All right. Now, on that same application, I want you to go up there and I want you to go into settings.
Okay.
And in that settings, I want you to tell me what you see. There should be 2 different things or 3 different things that you see in the settings. And the one that I'm looking for
Scan after reboot. That's the top one.
Okay.
Scan after update.
Okay.
Use deep scanner during full scan.
That's the one I want you to click on. That is the root scan and the PUP, which is a plug and play that scans any. Let's say you're playing, your little Facebook games, the little bullshit. They're just little games that pop up on there, for just stupid shit, or whether it's Bejeweled or any of the bigger games, that's a plug and play thing to where if somebody changes it or screws with the original programming, that this program Malwarebytes catches it, and that is what that deep scan is for, is to catch those things. In other words, it's the modifications that hackers and everybody that people like me sort of know how to use. Okay. To change programs and change what they do. So when you click that, the next time that it scans, it will do a deep scan and it will scan for those things. If you play any of those crazy video games or you're watching videos that have ads in them and the ads have been changed, it scans for those things and it catches all of them. Okay.
Gotcha.
And so, does your phone still feel hot?
Just a tad.
Just a little bit, right?
Just a little bit.
All right. Cool.
And
so now, when you do your,
it only took 30 minutes to charge it back up to 100%.
Right. What this program does is kill those background apps that are draining your phone. That is what this program does. Okay.
So I'll do it once I get off of this. The phone that I'm on now, we're talking to you. I'll do the same thing on that phone and see what happens. Even that's a new phone.
All right. On the phone that you got right now, on your little browser for Google Browser, I want you to go in there and I want you to type 2 words, speed and test. 2 words, speed test. And then when you hit the search button to search the speed test, the next thing that pops up will be a little blue thing, and it'll say run or scan or whatever it comes up on your end, or it'll say run test or whatever it shows up.
I went into the settings.
No.
Right? Oh.
Nope. I want you to go right to your Google. You got Google on that thing or what? Safari? What do you got?
Yeah, I've got right now. I got Google. Yeah, right. Type in.
Oh, there we are.
Type in the 2 words. Write it right in the browser for Google or Safari, whatever it is. Type in the 2 words speed test. Hit this to make it search, and then the next thing that pops up, it should say like run or run test or scan or whatever that happens to be on your device. But it will be a little bit. Right, run a speed test. Okay, that's what I want you to do is run it. It'll take about 2-3 minutes tops, and then it'll give you the numbers that come on your device to tell you how fast your device is. It'll tell you the location that it's just scanned to and from, and how long it took.
Let's see, megabytes per second, 2.20. See, Mbps download 150.2, MBS upload 2.20.
Right, and that is very, very slow compared to mine, which does 19. Okay.
Should I say test again?
You can. Sometimes it'll give you a thing to test from a different location or to a different location. But what you're in right now is actually where you would speed up your device to make your device go faster. Okay?
Gotcha.
Who all is on here now?
Looks like you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got Dutch, Dennis. I don't know who else is sitting in the background. I can't see the pictures. They haven't loaded on my shit yet.
Hey guys.
Yeah, Tanya and Kayla. Tanya and Kayla. There you go.
Here goes the second one. It says Mbps download 141.6. Mbps upload 1.55.
All right. Now on your phone, what I want What? Thank you. Make me yawn.
Sorry, guys.
I'm tired. Go to bed. On the top right corner up there, where you see those three dots, what I want you to do is I want you to clear your search history. Okay. So you go up to those three dots on the top right up there, where it says on your thing, clear search history, whether it being settings or whatever it is, that pops it on your device. Yep, you can clear the tabs, right?
Right.
And that should close them out to where instead of it having a number up there, it should say 1, right?
Yep, right now.
All right. Now, in the same thing you just did in a speed test, I want you to do that again, but type in the 2 words, speed test, and run it. And now I want you to see the difference on how fast your phone is going to be just from doing what I just told you.
All right.
We got 9 on here now.
What's that, Robert?
I see 7 of you.
7? Okay.
Okay, this time it goes 92.9 on the download, 2.03 on the upload.
Yeah, it got faster, didn't it?
Hmm.
How you like them apples, huh?
Well, you're a genius, Arnie.
No, he ain't. He just knows what he's talking about.
And it's not hard on any device. I don't care if it's your computer, your laptop, your phone, your tablet. I don't care what it is. I can tell you how to fix it in about 2 seconds. Now, Dutch, we had this little conversation about your S21 and all the problems that you were having with your device, trying to get being able to watch, listen, talk. And I tried to tell them that it is a problem with the phone. That is what they are. Even though they're brand new phones, I really don't care. What I care about is the operating system that is inside that phone. And that operating system does not allow to do the live streaming stuff, does not allow to do other different things on different programs. And so now you see what I'm talking about. And he can tell you that I tried to help him and go get updates and downloads and try this and I couldn't do it because it's just not there. Okay.
New headsets, new everything. It's like, what the hell? I mean, I
right.
I basically almost gave up, and then I got this phone now that I'm using now, and this phone works just fine.
Fucking A, done it, right? and I had the same thing. Twinkies and cupcakes. Yes, I like my Twinkies and cupcakes, and she's got her. I still can't see her picture out there. It's black on my hand.
I can see her perfect.
I can't see shit. So.
What's wrong with your phone, Arnie? Huh?
Where you're at, Arnie? You're up here where it says live. I can't see your face.
I see him.
Okay, well.
I see everybody. I see Tony. I see Dennis.
Playing around.
I see.
Well, let me turn Kayla, my thing back over here.
I see Jeff. I see Robert.
Turn my thing back over this way a little bit.
Arnie's blaming it on Dennis.
I'm blaming it on. Got to blame it on somebody. I don't want to play.
That's funny.
All of a sudden, Arnie disappears. Poof, done.
I know. Yeah. Well, I minimized it to see if it would refresh my page. It didn't fucking work.
I have me old Hawaiian pizza, man. I'm paying for it now. Oof, God.
Hawaiian pizza. From where?
Yeah. This place, Thunder Road, and at the Bozeman's in Grand Island, Nebraska.
Wow. Oh, you're at Bozeman's? Oh my God. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Did you say pineapple pizza?
It was a spicy Hawaiian pizza.
That sounds disgusting.
Tanya.
Oh, it's actually pretty good.
Yes, Arnie.
Don't
No,
threaten me with
pineapple.
pineapple, okay?
No, pineapple pizza, yucky, nasty. No pineapple
Those
on my
that's
pizza.
pretty good.
Yeah.
And then you
They
had
also have a
spicy
peanut.
wraps.
They have peanut butter pizza. They had
What?
meat lovers. They had, oh yeah, they got a lot of
Where's
pizza,
that?
and it's all. This is in this Bosman's out here in Grand Island, Nebraska.
Oh.
Yeah, who's in Bozeman? That would be Dutch, Debbie.
Yep. I'm here until tomorrow morning by 8 o'clock, and I go pick up my delivery in Aurora, Nebraska, and head to Houston, Texas.
Hey, Dennis, you've received 100 messages today with chat, Restream chat. You get points for
I
that
know,
or something?
huh?
I doubt that.
I think they just throw that message out there just so he can say, "Look, I got 100 people that text me already."
Right.
And you
Well,
figure
damn.
he'd be relaxing.
Kayla, you have to go to the three dots
That's all.
up in your right-hand corner. Hit the three dots
Yeah.
in your up right-hand corner and click on Open in Browser, and it'll take you to the thing where you can allow your mic and your camera.
Yep.
Mm.
Go
So
to
are we
the
gonna
top
use
right,
this from
click
now
those
on?
3 dots. No, this is
So
just a
aren't-
test. He's just testing it out to check it and see.
I
I
kind
like
of figured
StreamYard
that.
better.
I don't know. I like this pretty good. I mean, it's all right.
Oh, now on this one that this is the T-Mobile phone that I was testing.
Well, the squares are a lot smaller. I mean, which I guess
Right.
is okay.
Okay.
Well, yes
Oh,
and
she's
no.
on an
This one has
iPad.
it.
Arnie, she's on an iPad.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Okay. From your iPad, if you're going to take this particular thing, you can copy the link from this, put it up in your browser for what you're using. It has to be Google. If you have Safari on your browser, it has to be Google. That is the only way that this will work to allow, because
See, that's why
Safari
I
will
like-
not allow your.
That's why I like
Right.
StreamYard. It's more, it's not as difficult.
Right. It's easier to do. This, even me, when I first logged into it, it took me a second to figure out how to make my device work, because all of my applications are not synced together. In other words, all my messages don't come into one place. All of my applications don't connect to each other, that kind of thing. So I had to actually go through my device and make this application work. Otherwise, it would not have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, Merlin actually has a problem with one of the apps.
Oh, no, I didn't have a problem with it at all. I just had to figure out what to do with it.
Mine, I didn't do nothing. I just hit three. I hit 3 buttons. I was in there. I was like, hey, look at me.
And
Yeah,
for
that's pretty
Arnie
much
to
what I did.
figure something out, it's a tricker.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Kayla
I
said
mean,
yes,
any
she can
application is
use
the same way.
Yeah.
No, she said,
Kayla?
she can't.
Kayla, download Google Chrome or Google, either one, instead of using your Safari browser, because Safari is a PC hog and it really sucks to begin with.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah, it
download
does.
Google, and then you can swap between Google and Safari if you like. But to make this application work, or StreamYard, it's the same way. The StreamYard, it even tells you to come in through Google, because Google is the application that most things use. Safari uses a Mozilla browser, a Firefox browser, and
She says she
Firefox
has
is like
Google.
a Linux. Then you copy and paste this link into the Google browser. That's all you do. Copy and paste this link into Google browser, and then you will be able to come in, because your browser will allow it. If that Google browser has not been updated, then it will still be a no.
Hey, Arnie, I got a question for you.
This is making me all
I got an
tired.
answer.
Okay.
Now I can see Tanya.
The phone I got here is T-Mobile. Every Tuesday they give
Okay.
out. They got these this special's going on. And every Tuesday I get an email from T-Mobile saying they're handing out free iPads. So that
No,
means
it's fake.
iPads are not doing very well sales-wise then.
It's fake. I have T-Mobile.
Yeah,
Not true.
that's pretty much what it is. It's a scam. Yeah, that's what they are.
Yeah.
I
And
wouldn't
I
open
actually
it.
went up to the store about when I was talking and had my phone checked out or a new phone. They said, yeah, that's what we send out an email to everybody. So why, you're not selling any iPads at all? He goes, yeah, we are.
Dennis.
They do 2 week every Tuesday they do free promotion.
Dennis playing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He puts me over here. I don't like you.
Oh, Tiny's in the perfect spot, right there in the middle.
Here, I'll just duck. It'll be all right. Then I can hug over this way. Come here.
Now reach over and give her a kiss.
No. I'm playing on a freeway. So there's your link, Kayla.
Just click on that link and hold it, and then it'll pop up copy and paste.
Yeah. Or let's see, what is this? Type in Wilder in 3. What is that? What?
Jill, don't you rainbow fart on me.
Hey,
I'm a solver for you on somebody.
Friday hadn't done the Frankfurt video yet.
Hey,
I
Cam.
think Dutch just Dutch just comes in here to go to sleep.
No, I'm just right here.
That's
I'm,
a good
I'm watching you
possibility.
guys.
Well, Cam said hi
Well-
to you.
Hey, Cam. Oh, Arnie, I'm sorry if you smell something. I just farted. And it's going to go right in your direction.
You're nasty.
Well,
Hey, everyone's talking about rainbow farts. Oh.
yeah, there's a difference between rainbow. It smells fruity. That shit's not good, all right?
Hi, Angela. Hey, Brenda.
I don't know how to do it either, huh?
Now the photo on the chat right here,
Right,
I
Cam?
have
Tell us. Gross.
the charge was up to 100%. Now it's down to 50%.
Really?
Yeah.
You got a lot of applications running in the background if it went from 100 to 50. I'll just tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
You had to go take a phone call, Cam.
So when I get off of this one that I'm on now, I'll do that stem thing again, or that.
Do the same thing. Yep. Go up there and then close your applications, like you did on the other one. Clear your search, your little search history there, and then rescan it. Yeah, and you'll see. I guarantee you, it will be immediately faster. If you did the same thing for your whole entire phone, which is to clean your storage, clean your cache, clean your data, all that stuff, if you did, your phone would go immediately faster, just like it was almost when it was brand new, kind of a thing. And in some cases, I could help speed it up to where your phone's going, what the hell do I do now? I don't want to turn left. I want to go straight. You know?
Yes, you did, Cam.
Dutch,
Yes.
don't you start going.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, I hope you have your windows open there because you're passing all that nasty stuff over there.
Yeah, I'll just keep waving. It'll call good. Just wave. That's all right. Go give me some Lysol and spray it down your way. All right. So how hard did they work you today, Tanya? It looked like you work a full day, or no?
Yeah. The snowbirds have definitely arrived.
Yeah, they have come, huh? Are they parking over there in that lot across from the casinos right there in the dirt lot? Are they parking over there yet?
Yeah.
Are they? Yep, they're here.
Yep. Hey, guess what I seen at load delivering at 99-cent store today?
A night truck?
What?
Yeah. And it was all white. Well, actually, the trailer was white. I can't tell you for sure if it said a night on the door because the way it was parked, but the trailer said night on.
Well, you have the CFI, which is what I told you is over there where Little Debbie's is. That's their CFI drop yard, is right over there. And sometimes Crete and Knight, sometimes they do use that little drop yard over there.
I've been seeing a lot of night trucks over here at that, that truck parking lot across the street from McDonald's, that big empty truck parking where all I've been seeing a lot of night trucks over there.
Yeah, wow. That's where I used to park mine, is where that's actually the DOT lot. I mean, that's what that is.
Oh,
that's
really?
what that is. That's the DOT lot, but everybody else parks there because DOT, they just kind of like own that, and they want that to be for like excess trucks, excess trailers, excess this, that, and the other. But they don't have very many over there, so there was no reason to buy it, but they bought it anyway.
Well, it's been pretty full here lately.
What happened? Thank you, Levon. Yeah, Tanya's in Arizona like me. I actually used to live in the same city that Tanya lives in now. That's my other property is not too far from where she lives.
And I'm due north of both of them.
And you're what?
Yep.
I said I'm due north of both of you.
Yep. Yep. Sure are. No word on your moving, Robert?
Nope.
Oh wow.
It's begin to really get under my skin.
What's holding you up?
Oh, the stupid judge in California.
Oh.
It's in the judge's hands. All he has to do is just say, we're divvying up the money, and that'd be it. It'd be all over with. But
oh yeah, if you're dealing with
Yeah. Probate sucks. That's for sure.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Bureaucracy.
Yep.
Yes, and as far as Preston goes, Cam, and Austin, I don't think Austin got anything moved from one to the other. But you can wait till he pops on, and he'll probably start his own stream. It will not probably be on here. It'll be his own stream. It's more than likely what he will do. So, other than that, he was talking to his friend.
The cows are still in the trailer?
No, they dropped the cows off at basically a little safe haven there, and then they got to have somebody else come up and pick them up and move them and do all the rest of it while his truck's being fixed. And I'll say this for that guy blowing a turbo. This is what it's like when you blow a turbo. Imagine stepping on your gas to the floor, and then as far as you've got it to the floor, the motor just keeps racing and racing and racing. And if you can't turn the key and it does not shut your truck off, your truck will literally sit there and race even though the key is off. Okay?
Oh, wow.
Yep. And the only way to stop a runaway turbo is you literally have to dump this thing. And, like first gear, second gear, third gear, you literally have to dump this thing in like 10th gear and make this truck die. Okay.
Oh, wow.
If it does not do that, you literally have to leave it in 10th gear while this thing is running, set your brakes, pop your hood. Then you have to go out and take the shirt off your back and shove it down the tube so that this thing will die. So it will not suck air through the turbo. Okay. If you ain't never had that happen, I've had it happen one time. And let me tell you, that is the scariest feeling, because your motor, if it's in gear, it's going to start pulling you. It's going to start going down the road at 70, 80, 90 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour, because it ain't going to stop.
I know
Yep.
last night he said the only good thing about it was it blew it out the back and not the front.
Right. Yep.
Wow.
So that's pretty much what that is. I mean, that is a hard lesson to learn if you've never blown a turbo. And I'll just say it's not fun. And I've seen runaways quite a few times, and I've had to take off my shirt and put them in the fucking hole and stop this thing. You know,
Wow.
I don't care if it shreds my shirt. It's gonna stop this truck. You know,
Yeah.
I'll put another shirt on, but I'm not gonna have that happen.
All right. Hey, Dennis,
It smokes
you're in
like
the
crazy,
background. Is he enjoying his home time? Have you talked to him, Arnie?
Yeah, he's actually he's doing everything that he's been doing now for the last how long this has been, 5.5 hours on this stream.
Anybody interested in the Alabama Texas and A&M game?
Yeah, Texas winning yet or what?
Texas is ahead 31-24. Start of the third quarter.
Start of the third. Well, hopefully we'll see if Alabama can come back. But you know, Alabama ain't doing too good this year. I can tell you that.
Debbie says she lost a turbo on Shasta, but was able to shut the rig down.
Yeah. So you get lucky. I mean, I'm just telling you.
I lost
Alabama
the turbo
what?
once on the. Good.
I didn't hear what Jeff said. Something about Alabama.
Alabama is 5-0. Texas A&M 3-2.
Wow.
So you're saying Texas is winning?
Yeah, they just
yeah.
Now 31-27 Texas A&M.
Oh wow.
Well, it's a close game. What do you want?
Yeah, it is.
I said I don't follow football a whole lot. I just I see the stats when they pop up and who won this and who won. Since I know all the stupid teams every which way, and the ones that are good, the ones that are bad, I don't really care about who starts, who does second string, who's third. You know what I mean? I really don't care. What I care about is the plays that they're running and the things that they're doing. So that's pretty much what gets me. Hello, good evening there, Anton.
Normally this time of year,
Yeah, I'm not a football nut.
when the Chiefs play at noon here in Kansas or Kansas City,
Yeah.
I don't go out until after they're done. But they're playing tomorrow night, so I can actually get on a full day tomorrow.
There you go. That'd be. Yeah, there's a way to be sitting outside one of those stadiums when that thing lets loose, boy. You'd be sold out ice cream in about 2 seconds.
Hey, Arnie, is that
Oh, yeah.
crickets I hear outside? Are you outside?
Yeah, I'm sitting outside. Crickets, yeah.
I thought I heard a cricket. I wish you seen
Yeah.
my sunset today. It wasn't as beautiful as yesterday when I walked out of work, but today was pretty awesome too.
Yeah, I saw the one yesterday. I was like, torment me.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was a beautiful, lovely, nice breeze. Didn't even feel like 83. You could have actually had a jacket on. all
It
day
actually
today.
got to 95 here in Kansas today.
So fall is arriving.
Jesus,
I'm so
sent me a-
excited.
Yeah, we're supposed to get snow next week.
Bite your tongue there.
No, you can keep that. You
Yeah.
can keep all that.
Yeah, next week, about Wednesday or
I'm already
Thursday
shaking.
next week here in Spokane. Snow, snow, snow.
No.
Because
No, they're good.
first sign of snow, our trucks are not allowed on the streets.
Lost your air on a mountain in Oregon, huh? I can't tell you how many times I've lost. My worst experience losing my air is when I blew the air can right off the axle. I was just leaving out of. If you know where the truck stop is, way up in Vermont, right by the Canadian border, that's got the big two bears. I can't remember the name of the damn thing, but it's got the two wooden bear statues up there, right across from the Alcoa plant up there. I was just leaving out of there, and I blew the air can right off the axle along with the air line. I had to drag that trailer across the ice about a half mile or so to park in this little rest area thing. And then I started proceeding to shove screwdrivers and rocks and anything else that would fit in that fucking airline. And I finally got it shoved enough crap in there to where I was able to put a clamp on it. It wouldn't leak no more air. And then I proceeded to the other side to the brake drum, and I loosened the brakes on that side of the trailer so that I could go in there and release the valves inside my truck. But I had no brakes on my trailer. And I drove all the way from the border of Canada and Vermont all the way down to Buffalo, New York, to get that fixed. And when I rolled in, the guy looked at me like I was crazy, because he's like, "You don't tell me you just drove 500 miles with no brakes on your trailer." And I went, "Yeah, but the DOT didn't notice either, because I had it strapped up there with bungee cords. I painted all the other crap underneath there black so they wouldn't know that it was broke. And then all the snow and all the ice that kept packing around it, he had no clue that it wasn't even attached." Right? And so those are some of the stupid things I've done.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, oh my God, no, don't do that.
I know it's awful. If I go to sleep this early, I'll be up by 11 o'clock.
Yeah, you keep that up, by golly, Dutch will be asleep in a little bit.
I went down and
Are you awake, Dutch?
I'm here.
Do that, you'll be snoring.
Tell me you ate something better than ramen. Tell me you ate something better than ramen.
Who?
She's laughing because she knows.
Oh, you don't have a camera. Your camera's still not working?
Who, Dutch? Yeah, I can see his head popping in there.
No, I'm holding up the pack of ramen. Can you see it?
Oh my God.
Chicken.
He's like, "Oh boy, here we go."
Man, if I had money right now, I would send her money to go buy her 2 Big Macs, okay? Okay.
I know that feeling.
Oh.
Yeah, I eat 2 corn on
I'm
the
telling you,
cob
one of these days.
and a hamburger.
Man, those Doritos are staring me
I'm
right in the face.
I'm gonna have damn dinner delivered.
You put some lemon.
I'm gonna have dinner delivered.
Lemon and chili, and when I say chili for Mexican people means, hot stuff, hot sauce. So not chili beans, but
Oh
you put
God.
some lemon and chili in this, and you're good to go.
Ew.
I'm good to go with that, but still, come on now.
It's all good.
That's a stomachache waiting to happen.
Not for me.
You did that yesterday too. You did that. What'd you have for lunch? What'd you eat at lunch? You had fries. What'd you have? I know you had something.
Thai salad, grilled chicken salad.
All right, you ate good. I'll give you that.
I had smoked salmon for lunch.
Robbie, you are 100% correct. It has 760 grams of sodium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, instant heart attack.
Well, at least I get 4 grams. At least I get 4 grams of protein out of it.
4 grams. Jesus Christ! I could take a poop and have 4 grams right there.
Yeah. I know that one too.
Oh, seriously, come on now. That stuff is make you retain water, make your body start hurting and aching. That's what that'll do.
What?
Because it's all that salt in there.
I had
the ramen.
Yeah, but you know what? I very seldom ever use salt. When I get fries, I ask for no salt.
I asked for sea salt.
I ate Popeye's spinach last night for dinner.
I can't.
Popeye's
you know what?
spinach.
I like spinach in my salad, but I don't like cooked spinach. I know I'm weird.
I like steamed spinach.
Ugh.
I like food. How's that? I like food. Put it on a plate. We'll call it good. I like food.
I'll take a liver and onions over any spinach.
Liver and onions? Ugh.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my God. Oh, my stomach
If
just
I don't
hurt
know what it
thinking about
is,
that.
Yeah, don't tell me what it is, okay? If it tastes good, I probably eat it. If it don't taste good, I ain't eating that shit, okay?
All you gotta say is
Say that.
close your eyes and hold your nose.
Yeah.
And I
One
had
of them
liver
tricky
worm
things.
sandwiches.
God.
Yeah, liverwurst, I can do it, man. I've
Liverwurst
done that
sausage?
devil's food and all that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You what?
That's I hate to say it, that. He said
Huh.
something. I don't know.
Tanya, I
Who?
put the lobster on here.
Yeah.
Yes, Robin. I don't like it. I don't like it mushy. Hey,
I don't care what it is.
I had some jealous coworkers today because I had T-shirts that they didn't have.
Should have brought in that little chocolate dinosaur and said, "Look what else I got."
Oh yeah, I told them everything I got. I'll mail you the chocolate dinosaur, Arnie.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, come on. Oy.
I just half would be good.
That two corn on the cob, that sure did
Hey,
taste
and-
good with
And
butter
this
and
is
salt.
special. That's a special chocolate, Arnie. This came all the way. The owner went to her hometown, which is Arkansas. Oh my God, Wisconsin. And
Oh
not
no,
only
really?
not only is it milk chocolate, it's peanut butter.
Oh, so that's like a my God, scrumptious Reese's. Yeah, huh? You don't even want to know. If you ain't ever been to Wisconsin, I'm telling you, the buttermilk, the milk they use, the cheese. Oh dear Lord.
They got
the cheese castle.
They got chocolate cheese. They got chocolate cheese in Wisconsin.
But it's cute because it's shaped just like a dinosaur. I don't know if you can see it on there.
What
I think you can see his little fins right there.
Yeah. I can see his little finger here.
Yeah.
Chocolate cheese, Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. Chocolate cheese, yum yum.
Yeah, well, Dutch knows where that cheese factory is up there along the side of the freeway. You can get one. You can get one truck in that little cheese factory place up there. And if you ain't never had their cheese curds and that kind of stuff from out of there, I don't care. Oh my God, these things you just put them in your mouth, they melt. They straight up just melt.
Yep.
You don't gotta do nothing. They just melt.
You're talking about the cheese castle.
Cheese castle right along the freeway, right up there. Yep.
Yep. I think it's right off 94. I think it is or something. Yeah. I've been there a couple of times. I loved it up there. I know a couple of the females that work there pretty nicely. Oh,
yeah,
you want that?
That's
You want
where
that
I used
today?
to stop.
Sure.
I used to get my meat and cheese sticks from there, and because their meat that they sell, you can't get it down here at all at any supermarket or any store. You cannot get it down here, and I'm telling you right now, you go to the I don't care, grab a Slim Jim, grab a piece of beef jerky to where that stuff becomes hard as a rock or whatever when it's in a package or whatever. And you get that stuff over there, it is the softest, gooeyest stuff to where they take those cheese sticks or the meat sticks and put cheese inside of them. And oh my God, it's like you don't even have to chew into this thing. It just melts. It just melts in your mouth. Literally just melts.
I remember one day I delivered one place in Wisconsin. Right next door was a cheese distributor, which my parents used to order their wheels of Dutch cheese from. I walked in there. I said, "You remember some customer named Aronson?" Like, yeah, you guys used to order 25-year-old Langston Dumb cheese. I said, "Yeah, all the time." He goes, "Oh, you want some free?" And I'm like, "You got free?" He goes, "Yeah, I got a whole wheel that I can't get rid of." I said, "I'll take it." Came to my parents' house and like, well, "How'd you get that?" And I said, "I got it for free." They're like, "What?" I mean,
Yeah, I've done that.
I mean,
Well,
the cheese up there. I mean, they get like certain. They get cheeses from Denmark. They get cheeses from Holland.
oh
I
yeah,
mean, they
oh
get
yeah,
cheeses from anywhere you could talk about. It's like, what the hell?
yeah. Well, that's like
Oh
buying.
my God.
I know. I skin her back, George. Just skin her back. All right, that's all you got. Skin her back. All right, we'll call her good.
My wife says she likes peel back banana.
Just skin her back, George. Just skin her back. It's all right.
Okay.
How you doing,
Yeah,
George?
I think George is trying about his Skinner back banana there. He's got going on.
Hey, Jess, that headset you got on, how much did that cost you?
This one here is $179 roughly.
And where did you get that
This is
one?
Loves.
Okay.
Yeah, Loves.
We'll go up there on Monday, the Lowe's one.
Go get one of these.
This
Go get one of these.
This is the blue parrot.
This is the
He
PTL
wants it-
Legend. That thing, he's got a fucking this ET looking headset. You want that thing to squeeze your brain? Go get one of those. These things just fit in your ear. And I'm telling you,
Actually, this one's comfortable as hell. I don't know what you're talking about. I fall asleep with it on all the time. So I forget it's on. That thing hurts my ear. Makes my ear all red.
Fucking squeezes your brain. Think of that thing. It's a goddamn headset. Squeezes your brain. That's why he gets lost every now and then.
I go like
It
this.
fucking
Doesn't squeeze nothing.
Takes off his head. He's got the helmet hair and shit too. Don't tell me. I already know. I've seen that enough damn time. I wore them things. I don't know how many times.
Well, that's why I gave Jeff the dart hat so he could wear it underneath his headset. So you have to worry about the helmet hair.
See? I'm just telling you. I already know.
One time I really wear hats the winter time because during the summer I sweat like a pig.
Yeah, I know. So do I. But I'm always inside an air conditioned truck anyway. I never go outside. Never can enjoy the nice weather.
Used to try to run an air conditioner on an ice cream truck. It just ruin it.
Yeah.
Now,
because you got that window open. That helps.
I'm gonna put my phone on the charger while I eat. I'll still be here, but I'm just gonna turn my camera off. My phone, my charger won't reach where I'm
Hey,
at
George.
here.
George. I just want to know, does your wife do this? She puts her banana right here, and then does the squeeze thing and then eats it with, no hands. Is that your wife does one of those? Come on.
Hi, Patty.
I'm just saying.
Boy.
Man, I'm down to
Lordy,
37% on my phone there. Phew.
You better plug that thing in.
Yeah.
Shit.
There's no way to do it unless they lay a plan like that.
What the hell? Oh, shit. I was about to say. I got both my phones plugged in.
That phone's dragging ass.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I got an app on mine, Arnie, that if I leave something on, it'll say it's put to sleep.
Uh-huh.
And the back of this phone is feeling hot.
Oh, I'll bet you money.
That's because you're running the stream on it.
All right, so I'm going to be out for a while. I'll check this thing out. I'll do that, run that thing that you said about, Arnie.
All right. Let me know, because I guarantee it'll work. Guarantee
All right. Later.
All right, bud. See you, bud.
Bye, Jeff.
See you, Jeff.
Yep. I got an app on mine that if I leave something running, it'll say it's put to sleep.
Put to sleep.
Yeah. The only problem when it puts an application to sleep, there's only one problem with that whole thing. If that application is, let's say, connected to your texting or to video or to audio, whatever that application is connected to, it turns off that portion. And the minute you use texting or speech or, watching something, that video comes back on, and it doesn't tell you that it came back on. You know what I mean? The thing that I like about the applications that I use, when that application is shut off, it's shut off. It doesn't come back on unless you tell it to come back on. Okay.
Yep.
That's how I have my phone. That's how I have my stuff set up, to where my applications are not synced together. I don't use every one single place for all my email, all my text messages. If I have Yahoo, they come on Yahoo. If I have MySpace, they come on MySpace. If I have, they don't all come to one place. I don't use that SMS thing for text message and speech and talk. I don't use the different crap that comes with your phone, like Duo and all the rest of crap. I don't use that shit. I use the applications that I use, and the rest of it, if I can't remove it from my phone or my device, I disable it, so I can't. It doesn't do anything. Will not run. That's why I have my speed, and like I told you, type in the word speed test into your browser, and you will find out how fast your device is. And I guarantee you, my little phone right here is going to blow yours out the window. Okay, just because of my download speed, my upload speed. Okay, simply because of that. Same thing with my computer. When my computer can run at 740 MPS, right? That is probably 20 times faster than what your guys' devices are running at. Okay, simply because I know how to set them up and I know how to make them run like that, to where they're not screaming hot, they're not overloaded, I don't need 15, cooling fans and all this other crap. Although I have had computers just like that. I've had different things that were like that. When you know how to do these things, it's really simple. It's really easy. Okay.
Hey, Robert, George said that his wife was born in Spokane.
You got to be kidding.
No, that's what he said.
Not whereabouts, but when? What year?
I think he's the same age as you, so I don't know when his wife would be born.
How old are you, Robert?
And George is
I'm be 76 November 28th.
Damn, I was born in 1976. Wow.
I think George said he was 71.
Yeah, she was born up here way before I moved up here.
The only problems that you have nowadays, I'll be perfectly frank. If you have a computer that is Windows 7, there's only so many updates you can do to that thing. So many programs you can use to make it go faster. Other than that, you're changing out your hard drive, you're changing out your motherboard, you're changing a lot of things in there to make it go faster. All you see for a desktop is just that box. The internal parts are what makes it do what it does, and they're designed to be changed out. That's what they're designed to do. If you partition a drive or partition any part of your computer, if you don't know what you're doing, you can screw it up, make it slower. Those are some of the things that I know how to do. Now I'll say this, and I really don't want to go into a lot of detail, but they call it remote admin. If you've ever had somebody from somewhere else, Hewlett Packard or somebody else, come in and make your mouse move sitting at their location, those are the things that I know how to do. I did a few videos on how to turn that off. It's a 2-part system on every single computer ever made. And what that is called is remote call procedure, or remote procedure call. That's the only way that it's listed, RPC or RCP, on your computer. And it comes in 2 parts. And what that does is allow somebody to take control of your PC and make your mouse move. And when you turn off one part of this thing, doesn't matter which part of it is, has to be one part that is turned off. Nobody will ever hack your computer. I don't care if you have security on your system or not. Nobody will ever hack it. Okay?
Right, Wayne.
Because they can't get past that.
Wayne said it'd be easier
George
to
Thompson, his wife was born. Yeah, she did. That's why I said I said yes, I can make her computer faster. I could. And
He said it'd be easier
George,
for
his
you
wife, is born in
her to know
1958.
you.
Yeah, it would. It would be. It would. I'm serious. For all the stuff that I know how to do, I have spent hours upon hours with people in the background, helping their stuff. And I'm telling you, the only person I couldn't do it was Dana, because she just didn't remember passwords. She couldn't write them down. She didn't know what I was asking her to do. She couldn't do it. She didn't understand it. She just didn't get it. You know what I mean? And it didn't matter what I tried to do. I got close, but I was not able to do it. So she was the only one I wasn't able to help, actually, just like talking to him, like I just did with Jeff a minute ago. Okay. You know, even I'll give you an example. Just the other day, it was Robbie Dollar, and she came on and said, "Can you help me do this? Can you help me do that?" And I'm like, "Yep." She's like, "Can you help me with my drives?" And I'm like, "Yep." And "can you help me with this?" I'm like, "Yep." So I spent 3-4 hours with her, and the very next day she came into chat. She goes, "You made my stuff work," and I'm like, "It's really, really simple. You just have to do what I tell you." You know.
That's awesome.
So yeah, that's just one of the many things.
I noticed when you turn your camera off on this, it takes you out completely. I mean, you can still hear me, but
yeah,
it
it
doesn't
takes you
show your
out.
it doesn't show your picture up there.
Here comes Miss Robbie Dollar out there. Even though I didn't know she was in the room, I was talking about her anyways. Sorry, Robbie, but I used you as an example. So.
Hello, Miss Dollar. God bless you.
And I do that with
Arnie,
everybody. Just I understand.
Pat's son and his girlfriend is doing their 34 over here in Kingman.
Yeah, they're in Kingman. She let me know earlier today on a stream that they were sitting over here, and I said, "Cool. If they want to go have a really good place to eat, that has a ham steak as big as a plate, to go underneath that bridge to the little restaurant that's on the right-hand side called Calico. It's about a 10-minute walk from where they're at, and I'm telling you, ham steak as big as a whole plate, and it's like $10-12.
Oh wow!
They have biscuits and gravy. That is some of the best that I've ever had.
Come on, Arnie, I'm eating ramen noodles.
I try to tell you, you wait. I'm gonna get my card. I am buying you dinner. I'm gonna have that shit delivered.
I'm
gonna have
on a diet. But I'm saying you're talking all this good stuff. I'm over here eating ramen noodles.
What kind of hell diet are you supposed to be on? And why are you thinking you need to be on a diet?
Because in the wintertime, I like to eat because you can't get out and do nothing.
Because I like to eat.
So I'm getting a head start.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm taking your ass out. I don't know when yet, but I'm going to take your ass out. We're going out.
But that ham steak sounds delicious. I'm not big on biscuit and
Trust
gravy.
me.
You have never eaten my daggum biscuits and sausage gravy.
No, I don't do biscuit and gravy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bet on that.
I sold enough of that Hardee's, so I don't even want to try it.
Oh no, my biscuits and gravy. Did you get to see the video where Amanda went and had biscuits and gravy?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that was one of the places that I sent her to go get biscuits and gravy. I'll say this, out of all the places I've ever been to in my life, as far as having biscuits and gravy, there was only 2 places that happened to be one of 2 that I've ever had really, really good biscuits and gravy. And the next best thing to that is what I cook. My biscuits and my gravy, I'll just say this: my mom taught me how to make the gravy. Taught me how to do the biscuits if I do them by hand. Taught me how to do a lot of different things, but I improved on the recipe by far because I like to use the Grand's biscuits, the buttermilk, and I like to make a buttermilk gravy, even though it has a little bit of the sausage. The sausage doesn't, depending if I make it spicy or if I make it sweet, because I can make it sweet. That's the only way I can tell you. Even though it is a spicy sausage, I can still make it sweet. Okay, to where if you were having mashed potatoes and gravy, that same kind of taste that you would get with, let's say, a white gravy mix is what I can do. And it's simply because of how I make it. Yeah, I mean, even if I gave you the ingredients and I told you how to make it, if you didn't make it like what I said, it wouldn't come out like what I say. It has to be made a certain way, and the ingredients have to go in at a certain time. If they do not, it will not come out like what I want it, and it'll have a completely different flavor just because of you adding the stuff to cook it. Like I'm telling you, it will change the flavor immediately. So there has never been one person in my life that has ever not liked my biscuits and gravy.
Well, have you ever met a picky eater?
Yes, very much so.
No, I'm one of those. So.
Well, I'm a picky cooker. So how's that?
She can't be that picky of an ear. She's eating ramen noodles.
Ramen noodles is good.
Well, what she added, she made it taste like God. Dutch, have you ever taken ramen noodles and put chili cheese corn chips in ramen noodles? I'm just throwing that out there.
I put Doritos in the ramen noodles.
No, we didn't have Doritos. We had chili cheese corn chips. That's what we had. Okay, and then I hate to say it, they would give you. That's why she knows what she's eating right now with the lemon and stuff in it, because the lemon gives it that little zing. And the chili cheese gives us this, right? So I already know what she's doing. I already know what she's doing. That's why I said that's why I know how to cook, and that's why I hate to say this in a nutshell. That's why when Dennis came out to my house and both of us were like, "Do you got this? Do you got that? Can we use this? Can we use that?" And both of us, sat in the kitchen and cooked. You know what I mean? Sat out on the barbecue grill and cooked. You know what I mean? And everything we did was in a matter of a few minutes. It was done. You know, and
wow.
you know, no, that's Dutch munching in the background.
Hey, my mic's off.
But no,
Dutch is eating again?
I do. Oh, he's always eating. He's got something in his pie hole 24/7. He's driving down the road sticking something in there.
I know he always comes in here and eats and has Doritos or snacking on something, and then he goes to sleep on it.
He does too. It's because he's got a full belly with the junk food.
Yeah, that's probably what's been about to happen to me. The Tatas are already screaming at me.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I can help you with them, but you're this long distance thing right there.
That smoked salmon, boy, that's some good stuff.
Nope, no smoked salmon here.
She likes crab meat, though.
Crab meat, shrimp, lobster.
See, told you.
I got some crab meat in there.
I can just sit and eat the crab meat out of the pack with lemon on it.
That's what I got right here. That's what we. She bought a thing of crab meat with some Ritz crackers, so I can have some crab meat with Ritz crackers.
My mom makes me a crab salad. Oh my gosh, that stuff is amazing.
I agree. Oh my God. Yeah. When you, that's like going to I know they don't have one there, but like going Golden Corral and they have their crab salad in there. I could eat that whole fucking bucket.
Yeah. Yep.
I like about chocolate banana pudding.
Well,
yes, Patty.
I'll go banana. What did Patty say? What did I miss?
Crab with peppers.
Oh, quesadillas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you don't have peppers, you might as well just go sit down. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't care what kind of peppers. I don't care if they're pepperoncinis, if they're jalapenos. I don't care what. You better have some peppers. Yes.
I'm full. And you know what? I had some oranges that were about to go bad, and I squeezed them and made homemade orange juice. Oh my gosh.
Oh, juice. Yeah. When if I'm eating an apple, it better be, because if it gets that sour bitter taste on an orange like that, oh my God. I just don't like I don't like the flavor of it. You know what I mean?
No, they weren't. No, I know what you're talking about. They hadn't got that point, or I would already throw them out. But
Right.
I hate throwing out food, so I was like,
I
before
know.
they give me more.
That's the funny thing too, because most people that I know, and it's just, well, I don't know about but most people that I've been with, they hate leftovers, and I'm like, oh my God, you cook something and you put it in the fridge. I said a lot of times it tastes better the second time around after you've done it. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know.
You let
leftovers
it sleep for a while.
The next day, because all the seeds.
Yeah, everything tastes better. Yeah, I agree.
The flavors kind of mix and mingles overnight in the refrigerator. That's the reason why they taste better.
Yeah, all of it. Well, even if I take, well, I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen me. If I did a video of me taking a brisket and seasoning my brisket and letting it sit for 24 hours, and it's like, you know, then the next time you have a pulled pork sandwich, or you have barbecue sandwich, or you have, slice of meat, or you're doing whatever, it has that flavor, and it's like soaked all the way through, and it's like, oh my God,
Can anyone make out what Robert Gray's trying to say? Because I can't. What
Robert Gray says, one talking your nose, that is crazy. What? Someone taking your nose. What? I don't know. Talking your nose, taking your nose, tickling your nose. I don't know. What is that?
Where's this?
Where's Little Man? I don't know where Little Man's
talking
not on
your
here.
nose. That is crazy.
I don't know.
Are you okay? Are you okay there, Robert?
I'm okay.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about Robert Gray. He's a someone talking your nose. That is crazy. Talking your nose.
No, not yet, Patty P. And then he goes to say, I like chicken tostadas.
That's left turn right there, Clyde. Left turn, Clyde. Left turn.
Excuse me.
Oh, you didn't do that again. You're the rudest motherfucker.
You could have muted your mic.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll mute your ass.
It caught me off guard.
That must be.
How the hell did that burp catch you off guard?
I was trying to breathe out.
Preston just went live now. He's in Chicago, Illinois.
When you are talking, you are always looking up. Oh, I hate to say it, because my phone was laying down. See, I put my phone down right here, so it looks like I'm always looking up when I'm talking. I don't know what to say. Oh, Mexican pizza. Oh yeah, I like Mexican pizza. It better be done good, right though, because if it ain't good Mexican pizza, it's junk.
Can be.
Who said he had a nice nose, Robert?
Do what?
I don't know. I can't understand what Robert's saying. Something about you have a nice nose.
He just likes looking up at the boogers. I don't know.
or the stray hairs.
You got the stray ones, the stragglers.
Oh, I hate those things. I pick them out all the time. Oh, there we go.
And Dutch will be out in about 10 minutes, guys.
No, I won't. I'll be up here at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't have to go nowhere until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll be up all night.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting back here, so you don't have to. You can just stare at the wood. See, I give you some wood to stare at. Call it good.
Yeah, we know Arnie likes wood. He said wood.
Yeah, morning wood,
Wood.
evening wood. It's all good. You know, it's just wood. It's all right.
Firewood.
Firewood.
Patty says better than a
They-
fart. That's rude.
What'd you say, Dutch?
Patty says better than a fart. That's rude.
Well, that's what they call Fort Worth, Texas. They call it Fartworth, and sometimes Cowship.
Well, in Italy, if you burp and fart at the table, it's a compliment to the chef.
Yes, Patty. It's handcrafted wood too, by the way.
Okay.
Oh man.
Let's see, what is it?
How
Watch
much
out when
wood
you
would
order.
woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could?
If a woodchuck could
Who
chuck,
would?
woodchuck chuck, would a woodchuck chuck or wood? Mm-hmm.
George says,
Good night, George.
"Good night,
Have a
everybody.
great night.
Keep your hands to yourself." I thought that was a song.
Yeah. I can't reach through this because we don't have smell-o-vision or scratch-o-vision yet, so I can't do nothing, okay? Otherwise, you'd see my hands on the back of her neck and she'd be falling asleep, okay?
Hey, God, where'd Dutch go?
I don't know. Maybe he fell apart. He hit the camera and he was gone. I'm still wondering what Dennis is doing in the background though, because he's probably passed out snoozing right now and he's forgot everything was on. Or either that or he's just sitting listening in the background.
Probably.
I don't hear no snoring, so
Well, I think he just has his picture up there.
I sure do like his back, though.
Yeah, I don't know if he's actually got that one anymore, or he rides the other one more than he rides that. I do believe. What the hell? I got booted. I don't know. Don't touch that button. Everybody's backstage. Maybe it was your phone, your internet. You've been on there too long, and your stuff timed out, or your servers. Atypically, what happens when you get booted, it's going from one server to another server, and unless you actually have the program to check your server and to see what server you're on, sort of like watching your home computer. You see you got that little network icon button down there, and it tells you that you're online. If you actually have a program that tells you what server you're on and where it's at, and what the signal strength is, and you know how to work all that stuff, then you can find out if it's your server that kicked you off or if it's your provider that kicked you off. But atypically, it's one of those two. Okay, that's what it is, and it has to do with how much time, how many videos you watched, how long you've been on a stream, how much this, how much that. My example would be Dennis. His phone got so full that his whole screen just turned white. It's like you've heard the term blue screen of death or black screen of death. Well, that's the same thing with the white screen of death. When you overload your phone with so much data, so much cache, so much storage, it has nowhere to go, does not know what to do. And when that happens, your internet provider doesn't know what to do with you, so they shut you off. Okay? And the only way to fix that is to turn your stuff off, restart your device, start going through all the crap, turning this off, turning that off. And that is what I had to do when Dennis came over here to fix both of his phones, his little tablet, all the bullshit. And now you look at him, he's not having any problems with his stuff, okay? Just for the simple fact that I know what the hell to do, and I know how to do it very quick. Okay? So those are just what I do. I mean, it's just what I do. You're waiting for SNL, huh? Yeah, it is about that time over there, ain't it? What, 10:30? So Saturday Night Live. I don't know. Sometimes I watch that, sometimes I don't. I don't know. I don't really care for Conan, I liked, no offense, I liked the original when it was Johnny Carson or Jay Leno. You know, the other one, what's his face? I didn't care for him too much. Letterman. I didn't care for him very much.
I like
So
the Treehouse Man.
I don't know. It's just, this is my opinion.
Homestead Rescue. I like that one too.
Mm. Yeah, there's a lot of those that I watch for different things, that kind of stuff. I mean, I've seen people build actual houses all by themselves, just no contractor, no nothing, full on 5,000 square foot homes, all by themselves. You know, no, didn't bring anybody out to do this, anybody out to do that, other than, you know, maybe pouring some foundation or something, setting some bricks up here and there. But I've seen many videos on all that stuff, because that is what I'm about to do here. You know, with what I've got, because that's what I plan on doing. I ain't gonna have nobody doing it for me. Even though I've had a few people offer to help, there's pretty much only one person that I'm going to trust with anything that I do, as far as that. And so that's where I'm at.
By God, if I was younger, you'd trust me to do what I would do.
Mm-hmm. Well, the things that I want to do, most people do not know how to do. And that's just bottom line. I hate to say it, when you're building stuff, and if you don't know how to do mortise and tenon joints, if you don't know how to do the old style stuff that they used to do to make things last, those are the things that I do know how to do, and I know how to do them very well. You know, when my mom built her log home, which was 3,000 square foot, which is pretty much bigger than most people's houses, and she built it out of a log. If you've seen those trees that have come out of the redwoods, and the big, huge pine trees that are, you know, 50 inches around, those are what my mom had inside of her house, holding up her roof. So what you see like on Bonanza and the old shows where they show the log homes and how they're built, that's what my mom's house looked like. I mean, her fireplace was so big I could stand up in it. Her fireplace was so big they had a rotisserie inside of that. Tanya, we can hear you typing. And yes, I imagine he's out, but I can hear you typing.
I was typing in the private chat that Dennis is probably out.
I know it sounds like Star Wars. Choo, 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 choo,
oh,
choo,
does
choo,
it?
Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, that's what it sounds. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, it's because you don't have a headset; you're using your phone. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if you mute it, it doesn't do that. But yeah. So those are some of the things that I've done. You know, and that's what I'm going to try to do again. That's what I'm going to do. You know.
Awesome.
I mean, today, me and Danny went up there.
Who's just died?
I know, right, Janet?
I know, Tanya, you've been out here before. Well, I'm going to put you on speakerphone here real quick while I charge my head.
That's what I was telling Arnie Janet today. Even though it was 83 with that breeze, oh my goodness, I could almost had a jacket on. But it actually felt pretty good walking out from the kitchen to outside. But if you stayed out in it long enough, you definitely have to have a jacket. That's for sure.
Well, that's why I'm sitting out here
So
in my jacket every
what's
single
your
day.
temperature there in Vegas, Janet?
I know it can't be that cold in Vegas. Really can't. Oh, they get rain on Monday? Yeah, everybody melts in the rain.
We got rain. When was that? Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Man, it's been getting super cold up here in Spokane at night.
Let me go see my application here.
Oh no, I
Holy
was.
crap! When I get messages.
I was asking
okay.
what the temperature was over there, Janet. Guys, I'm about to go stretch out.
Stretch out.
Yeah, buddy. That cold, Janet? I think it's, I wish I could say that. 72, yeah, it's 80. We're 10 degrees warmer than you guys. Even though my air conditioner should be off right now, it's not, only because of the hot flashes I'm going through. And just because my son's not here, you know, I have my air set on 65.
Arnie's
Can't hear
reading
you.
something.
Can't hear you, Arnie. Nice, Robin.
Huh?
Arnie's talking, but we can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him neither.
I think when he took his Bluetooth off to charge it, I think he has to figure out his mic. Yeah, I think he's trying to figure it out. Right, Patty P?
Really? Stupid thing.
Yeah, no sound from Arnie.
Hmm.
Well,
Who else we got?
I know they can hear me because Robert's talking to me and Patty P's talking to me.
Yeah,
Hi, Pat. How
I
are
can hear
you?
you just fine.
Okay, come back. Oh, come back in. Nope.
I
Ain't
heard a little
working.
bit of his voice.
Well, ain't that some shit?
There you go. There you go, Arnie.
I lost my, whether you guys can hear me or not, I can't hear none of you guys.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I lost my crap. My video's there, but you guys are froze. Yeah, I know you can probably hear me, but it is what it is. On my end, Robert froze. I was trying to figure out how to, if I can get back in here and
I'm
see
not
if I can
froze.
reload
I'm
it real
moving.
quick. See if it'll work.
Yep, I'm not froze.
I'm good,
I'm
Pat. Thank you. Been a very busy last 2 days. The snowbirders have arrived. And I've actually got to work till my full shift the last 2 days, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Have they got an RV park up there close to y'all where they park?
We got, it's RV parks everywhere over here.
Huh.
And we lost them.
Lost Arnie.
There was someone on here on the stream, and I want to say maybe it was Brenda. Someone told me there was something that you could buy at Walmart for these hot flashes. Now I'm to the point where I got to do something. Sorry, Robert. I know we're talking female stuff. I apologize. I'm talking about hot flashes that wake me up dead out of sleep. Tank top soaking wet. It's horrible. My poor son, I don't know what I'm going to do when my son comes back home. Right now, I got my air on 65. Bless his heart, he's been, I don't know what we're going to do when winter gets here and I'm over here burning up.
Well, just let him freeze to death. Tell him you got to
be. I can't. Poor thing. Back when it was 120 degrees here, he was over here in a hoodie and a beanie and long johns and socks. Poor thing. Oh,
He said, frustration, cure all. New batteries. Laugh out loud.
new batteries. Oh, Arnie.
Got new batteries in his headset.
I don't think that's the batteries he's talking about, Robert. Uh, well, Robert, I think I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to stretch out. And little man should almost be about ready to deliver those or drop off those moo-moos.
Yep.
I don't know how they do that. 2,300 miles was this load. Good Lord. That's a lot of miles.
That little man, he has to travel lots of miles without rest.
Yeah.
I don't see how in the world he does it.
I hear you, Arnie.
Are you back?
Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
Can you hear me?
Somebody's watching. That means Dennis or somebody's in the background there. They're still woke up. See.
Yeah.
We are on 6 hours. 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's how long we've been on. Yeah. I think that's what he's doing, is pushing to see how long he can keep us awake. See, he done took his nap for a little bit, so now he's making sure we're all still here.
Oh, man.
I'm just gonna say, you got to work out the kinks there, Tanya. That's all there is to it. When you work out the kinks, that other stuff will go away.
Yep, I got to get in there and get my shot.
I've been dealing with these hot flashes they're just getting worse and worse.
365 days a year, a needle in my arm.
Oh, I feel for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I don't know how, things work there. So I just know what I know.
Right. Well, it's not fun, I'll tell you that.
I'll leave that to you. I can help with the pineapple and the coconut. That's about as far as we're gonna go right there.
Ooh, let's see if it's. Oh my goodness. Whew. Outside.
Outside. This is where she gets warm and hot.
It ain't much cooler out here.
Well, I got to get off here, go get my shot and do some other stuff. So.
All right, Robert, you have a great night.
I love every one of y'all out there, and one that's on the comment end. I sure love every one of you. God bless y'all, and may the angels get around your bed tonight and help you sleep real good. Catch y'all later. God bless.
See you, Robert. Have a good night. And you're welcome, Jeff. I'm glad it worked. Now they're going to leave me and Tanya sitting in here talking, and she's not even here. Just get to stare at me. I don't know. This ain't right. How do I do this here? Let's see. Turn my
The
Hit
Tatas
that
were
button right
screaming,
there.
and I got tired of them screaming at me.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just turn it back into Dennis's little thing there, so that Dennis can play, and then he can blow it up on his thing. So I'll just back out of it too, and everybody can sit here and talk.
Is that the bike that Dennis has now?
I think that's his old one. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him driving that one. I think I've seen him driving. It may be the same one with different bars or something. Oh, he's gonna go end the stream. Oh, see?
Alrighty.
All right, Dennis, you sleep good, bud, and we'll holler at you. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
All right, guys. You guys have a great night. Little Man streaming if y'all want to go over there. I think he's the
There you
only one
go.
streaming.
There you be.
I want to see him unload the cows if he has.
I know, right? Right.